Good morning, good morning, good morning! Happiest of Saturdays, folks. Playing a different playlist this morning. Mixing it up. This one banged. Hello, hello! How's everybody doing? Happiest of the Saturdays. We are back on the Ragnamod VI server. And oh my goodness, do we have some plans for today. We have got many things that we want to do. How many of them am I actually going to achieve? Let's be real, probably not all of them. Good morning, Captive. Good morning. How goes your morning? It is very early in the morning for you Central Time peoples. My goodness. I guess it's not that early, but it's still early. I don't know how you're awake. Still waking up. See? That's where it is. Still waking up. Yeah. The question is, did I even go to bed? I guess we'll find out by the end of the stream. I'm pretty tired, not gonna lie. Last night was a lot of fun once I finally got past my derps and actually made some progress. But, you know, I'm awake. So we're always up, but still in the wake up. Yeah. I'm very much one of those people who will wake up and it takes me like a solid 2 hours before I'm human, right? Which is, you know, terrible, but that's just the way my brain functions, right? So we're having fun. Yeah, no, I was frustrated by the RNG stuff, the stuff that I couldn't control, right? And just breaking into the mod. But once we got past that and we could actually go and do stuff, excellent fun. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Plus, do you know how much freaking living stone I've got now, Captive? All the freaking living stone. It's going to be good fun. But today, we're playing Ragnamod VI. Not enough. I don't have enough. But I've got a lot. So we're in a better spot. We're going to play some Ragnamod 6. I want to move forward because the last you guys saw, I had a chest monster and dirt floors. I've been a little bit busy this week and we've come a number of steps since then. So, you know, it's a thing. I'm just going to look at the floor so you don't see what's going on here. And we'll pretend like there's nothing. I don't know where I'm going. It's dark. We need to sleep first. We need to sleep first. Wait 1 second. Sleeping. No spoilers. I want to do a proper reveal. I mean the floors. Yep, sure. Okay. Look. I didn't plan this properly. I planned this, but then I didn't execute my plan when I got on the server. There are things and stuff. Okay. It is Katiana. It is. And just as Katiana, well, I mean, that's too small for any of y'all to see. But JC is working today. So, you know, I'm going to stream a little bit longer. Oh, there's a roof. And I'm sure Katiana may stream a little bit early. I don't know. I can't speak for Katiana. But we'll stream probably until Katiana starts streaming. So I'm going to guess, based on a normal schedule, like 7:30-ish? Maybe? Who knows? But there's been lots going on the server. Lots and lots and lots and lots. You could use the lightning strike. Well, Katiana, apparently there was one in the town earlier and it killed a villager. But anyway, I can't wait for this countdown timer anymore. So let's get into it. So we got people building some things here at spawn. Looks like there's a Totems R Us drop off and trade. Okay, we'll come back and look at these shortly. I don't want to. I got some other stuff that I want to show before I start looking at other people's totems. We got the dispensary. If you didn't see this in Katiana's stream, she's got the honeycomb bees. Honeycomb bees. What am I talking about? The RGB honeycomb. You can use that to get your RGB. This can be used for all the different dyes, similar to mystical agriculture. Hey, Gucci, how you doing? So yeah, so like all the dyes you can do with this. So she's got the honeycombs here for people to grab if they want. There's been some upgrades to the villager trading, which is cool. There's some new stuff in here. We're not ready for villager trading. We don't have the things. And then if I move up here, I see there's been more building around this part of spawn as well. I need to move faster. We got to do something about better armor and stuff today, folks. Got lots of plans. Oh my goodness, I move so slowly. Shifter was building this on his stream yesterday. Shifter's log shop. Nice. I don't have to worry about logs this time. Hey, let me in! I did, Katiana. I did. There we go. I got in the door. Wow, that was a rough door to walk through. So we've got some logs. Cool. Palm logs. Okay. Okay, so we get some wood here. I've got my lighting on moody. Is it really dark for you all? Give it Captive Gamer. There's a waystone at City Hall now, so you could teleport to City Hall and go there. Just saying. I'm just saying. You can see okay? Okay, I might leave it on moody because my base looks better in moody. I see that Captive Gamer has been working on the thrift store. There's been some upgrades. It's a little dark in here. We need some lighting, my dude. But I see now there's some slime balls. There's some kelp. We're going to need some kelp today. This is going to be exciting. And Akumadori is still working on the tavern. I opened the door and a rat ran out. So, you know, I don't know if that's a sign or what. But, you know, it's a thing. But this is looking really cool. And spoilers, that's all you get to see. Looks really neat. But this is very awesome. I'm loving seeing the spawn village start to turn into more than a couple of squares on the ground. I'm going to be adding to this today with my first build. We're going to build a forge. We're going to use some create. We're going to do some ore processing, and some shenanigans like that. And we're going to move Olga, our first resident, into the city. I have a plan, folks. There is stuff that is going... Oh, you mean yes, it is dark? I might have to... I'll bump it back up. My base does look better in moody, but it's fine. Okay. But yeah, so we're gonna set up some things and some stuff. But first, let me show you what I've been working on my base. This is where we're going to be working today, over at this end of the market square here. So no longer do we have to swim through the water to get into my base. There's a bridge, which, you know, that makes sense. It's City Hall. There should be a bridge. Should be easily accessible to all the peoples. I think this looks cute. It's not like super well lit up, but we're close enough to the market square that we shouldn't really have mob spawns here or anything. I don't think, anyway. So yeah, we've got our bridge up to the town square. Now, most of this dirt and stuff's going, but for right now, there's a tunnel so I can get through. We have the entrance courtyard of the town city hall. Like I described when I was starting, like there's going to be this staircase up. It's going to wrap up to the main building up on top of the hill. We've got this staircase over here that's going over to like a big plateau area that I haven't started building yet. Here, I think there's going to be like a water fountain in the wall here and like a guard tower here, right? And like a gate for the entrance and stuff. I think it's going to be cool. Hey, JC. Hey. So I have Waystone set up now. If anyone wants to come and grab my Waystone, City Hall, District Spark, is up and running. Now, last time we were here, this wasn't marble. The marble is thanks to the wonderful chisel. Super simple recipe, nothing gated so far. Anything that's gated, I have absolutely not touched. Anything that's just like normal recipes, I maybe played with a few things because I needed to find my feet because everyone's so far ahead of me. So yeah, this is just diamond chisel, which is stick and diamond, some gold and some redstone. Super simple. So that's all. This is just marble that's chiseled. So I think that looks really neat. This is going to be very like white stone castle type thing. Kind of. I don't know. I have ideas in my head. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off. And then, so we had all of our chests here. Chest monster's gone. Chest monster's not really gone. Chest monster's disguised. So let me take you inside. So remember this cave? So I've kind of done a little bit of terraforming. I filled in the roof, and I hid all the dirt and stuff. We've got some hanging lanterns. So this is properly lit up. We've got an entrance down to some things, which we'll go show you there later. We've got our little armor stand press. Crafted a little timer to make this automated, so I didn't have to sit here and press the button. This recipe, not terrible. There's a clock. The machine base is just stone and gold nuggets. There's no gating on this in this mod pack. So it just set up a little timer. This recipe was cheaper than a redstone clock, because the redstone clock requires a comparator, and that requires nether quartz. So that's painful, but this is great. So I've just been running this to process all of my ores into 2x. It's done well. Yes, is a factory block in this one? Oh, it has. I don't think that was in Chroma Technology 2. Oh, good to know. I quite like, where's the texture? This one? The wire one? I use that a lot. Ooh, okay, cool. Good to know that's in here. And then this is my chest monster now. As you can see, lots of barrels. It's still a chest monster. There isn't much in the way of organization yet. But, you know, this is a much prettier chest monster that you can't all complain that I'm standing on top of because it's making up the floor of my base. It looks like this belongs here. I think it looks kind of cute. I like this style. And I feel like this is probably it's a balanced. Katiana wins it this morning already. Okay! You all said you'd find a way to troll me over this, and now you have. And I honestly expected it to take you more than 30 seconds, but hey. Is what it is. Anyway, this will do us for our early game, right? Does not make it less of a thing, but it's in the... Come on, this is a good storeroom. I am organized, you know, mob drops and some string and stuff, and we got some random junk over here. We've got some armor and stuff that are dropped from mobs over here, and over here's some building blocks. You know, it all makes sense in my head. We're going to hook this up with some integrated dynamics, though, and see if we can get some early game storage running. We're probably going to do that today. I moved my forge in here, so, you know, that's a thing. I got a couple of drawers just for some basics that I use a lot of, or I found a lot of. So, although I need more drawers. You win instead of even awake for 8 minutes. It's sad but true. We got some building materials, you know, some redstone, got my books. I made a fortune pick, so we'll need to do that. So Schwick, thank you. How are you doing? Wow, my tongue did not work there. Hello, how are you doing? My goodness. We've got some ores, some ingots. I've done some mining. I've already got 4 of these expetrified ores. Naga said these would blow me up, but I didn't, because I had a silk touch pick. Let's take it. Oh, nice. I'm not generally organized. Not those ones, Naga? Oh, okay. There's other ones that make me explode? Oh dear, I don't know which ones they are then. And we've got a couple of ores. We've got some arcane crystals, which is cool. We've got some source gems, which is cool. I've accidentally pulverized some lapis and some coal. Stellar Arc. Ooh. I don't think I've found those ones yet. I think I found those ones. And I was just processing a little bit of ingots. And I still have like lots of dust to process. So then the other thing we've been doing is a lot of mining. Let me just sleep real quick. So under the base, I've dug out some room for us to work with. So I've got this like main room here. I feel like this is probably going to be like my machine room, right? Or maybe some extended storage. I'm going to go with refined storage for this playthrough. So I'm not going to need like heaps and heaps of like CPU cores and stuff. So it'd be interesting to see what's changed in refined storage though. So this may actually just end up being a refined storage like processing room. And then I've dug down a little bit further. And this is where I'm going to build my starter power, I think, is the plan. But you can see from the minimap, there's a lot of caves. Map? Why can't I move the map? Map? There we go. Lots of caves. Lots of caves. Lots of caves. Lots of caves. And lots of caves. Yeah, they just go on forever. Like, I have placed so many torches. Yeah, did you want some caves with your side of caves? Luckily though, this kind of early area, there aren't a lot of mobs because we're close to spawn. There is a skeleton, like, somewhere very close. He's fine. Oops, wrong button. So yeah, we're relatively close to spawn. So there are not a lot of mobs spawn in this area because of the spawn protection. Underneath underneath the spawn square and underneath the market square, there's a brazier. So I think it's 100 blocks. So it should be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in each direction. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, yeah. So like the front part of my base is going to be protected. I think if I'm getting this right, maybe it's 7. But anyway, there aren't a lot of mobs like directly under us. But my goodness, the further you go out, this stuff just gets... Why can't I... Oh, with that open, I can't. There we go. No, I can't. That feels like a bug. Yeah, there's just so many mobs. And anyway, I've done lots of mining as a result. There is stuff everywhere. So if I just pop out into this cave over here, nothing's safe either, right? This place is dangerous. Where's the entrance down to this big cave? See, these caves they just keep going. And they just keep going. There's caves on caves on caves. The Endermen are nuts. Ooh. I haven't had to fight any Endermen, but I do need Ender Pearls for the next upgrade to my fortune pick. I want to get some better resources today. So my plan for today, I want to play maybe with some integrated dynamics, see if we can get some portable storage happening. Here's another freaking unlit up cave. This one's really close to my base too. Let me just run down here real fast. Okay, this one does dead end. Nice. So it's not me that attracts the Enderman, it's Katiana. See, you all blamed me last time. Yeah, these caves, they just keep going. Again, like, because we're in the city of spawn claimed area, there's probably not a lot of mobs in this particular part of the map. Oop, speak too soon. Can I take that on? This is the one, yeah? Oh no, that's X picture. This is the one that that's that one. Let's try this. This could be a terrible idea. Oh, that was a terrible idea. Mistakes to be made. Mistakes to be made! Oh, I survived! I have half a health! What even was that? Hey, diamonds! That's not how you do that, folks. Just saying. I can't believe I said that either. We need to get more torches. What the hell is that? What is that? That looks like a Grim Reaper. You guys probably didn't even see that. But there was something gliding around with like a scythe or something. Oh, there's a dungeon here. Oh, cool. I turn off. I don't want to go down there. That was terrifying, whatever that was. Okay, so there's 2 more of those things down there. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. That's not what we're doing right now. Whew. Can't believe I survived that. That was... Whew. Mythic Enderman? Oh, is that one of the Farlanders? Okay, okay. Good to know. I don't know how I got down here. This way? Maybe. Who knows? This is just a labyrinth of... Labyrinth. Good morning, Shifter. Good morning, good morning. I think I'm lost. But there is something I want to do. Hit up. I found this dungeon down here. I wanted to save it for the stream. I died once. I'm sorry. I did not get it on stream. Leaderboards. Deaths. I died once. I was dungeoning and a looter, the Farlands looter dudes, he attacked me alongside a spider and a zombie, and as I was backing up to eat, I was eating instead of putting up my shield. So I didn't block the attack, and rip, I was dead. Sad about it. But you know, that's okay. These things happen. I'm sorry I didn't catch it on stream. I don't know how to get out of here. I'm just gonna slash home. And we'll go back in again. But yeah, so that happened. But there's a dungeon that I found while I was exploring, and I wanted to do that together because I figured that would be fun, and I will sufficiently derp things, and it will be entertaining. Oh, diamond pickaxe? Hey, that's pretty neat too. Let's put you in there for now. My ores live up here at the moment. You can go there. Precious gems live there. I don't know where. I think they are in this chest. Yes. And then we'll put away some string. Okay, I should probably bring some blocks with me, just because I should. Let's grab a whole butt ton of torches. I need some logs. Hello? Wow, I need to... Hey, Shelvik, how you doing? Happiest of whatever day of the week it is. Saturday. Had to think for a second there. Let's get torches for days. Yeah, it's coming together. It's just a storeroom right now. But, you know, it's a storeroom. I'm bringing all the torches because all the torches. I have a spare shield. My armor's not looking super great. Let's do a real quick repair job. This will probably break my anvil, in fact. Sure. Just give me a little bit more durability in case, because the dungeon's full of spawners, and I already hit like a one room, like just a normal Minecraft dungeon, just the one room things, and that was already spicy. So it's down over there. So I got to remember how we get down there, and I think it's through this section over here. There's a I've built in this wall, but there is a cave on the other side of this. pretty sure this is how we get down there. I may be very wrong. But I think it's over here. Question mark? There must be another way down further. Yeah, over here. But I want to go now. Okay, so one of the things I want to do today is go to the Nether. Because I need some Certus quartz. And I need some, what was the other thing I needed? Certus quartz. There was something else. I can't remember. And the Nether's not like super friendly for the server. It seems that we've had some issues. But I definitely need to get no, I think I've got Certus quartz. Oh yeah, normal quartz. Yeah, I need Nether quartz. That's what my brain is not correctly saying. Have I gone underneath the dungeon? Have I gone too deep or not deep enough? Not deep enough. There it is down there. Wow. Okay, I came at this from a different direction. I'm just gonna light some of this up. Hey, Mr. Tortoise, what do you got? What are you? Oh, nugs. Cool. But I found this dungeon. Obviously, I came at it from a different angle, but it's here now. And I want to do this together. This is an Eidolon dungeon as well, I think, based on the mobs that spawned in it. Yeah, like that's Eidolon stuff, right? So, but there are no mobs spawning. Has someone been here since I discovered it? Oh no! Someone's cleared it out! Oh no, they haven't. No, I just stepped. That was a tripwire. There's a spawner in here. Give me your spawner. What was in that? I don't know. I'm going to steal all the things. We're going to collect everything here, folks. I thought someone had cleared it out for a second because there were no mobs. We're going to steal the hands. And the lapis. Oh, so much lapis. So much room for activities. I don't know what's in the chest either. Be good stuff. I mean... Some arcane gold. Nice. We're going to get into some Eidolon as well. Probably not today, though. But we'll have to do that at some point soon. I want to get... I don't know if I need these plinths. I just need the hands. My inventory is already full. This is a disaster. How am I going to... Excuse me. How am I going to deal with this? Okay, hang on. Let's slash home real quick. Watch out for the Gotten. He hits hard. Oh, yeah. I've fought a Forgotten. That guy drops a hat. Forgotten hat. He's got block reach +2. I do not need the night. I was going to sleep. Could we sleep shifter? I'm sleeping. If someone needs that, I'll make a night again. Okay. Mob drops. Let's just... we need a backpack. Essentially, what we need is a backpack. Because rip our storage here, right? Spawners. Okay. Sure, you can live in there. Reactor shoe. That's... casting scribe spell on tool use or player hurt. Oh, interesting. Huh. I guess we use these baubles just as fillers for now, because it's like this plus armor toughness and... What's this one? More plus armor toughness. Okay. Okay. Already got some Selly skulls. Let's put the Eidolon stuff up here for now. Okay. I don't know where I'm going to put books. Oh, I found a whole lot of totems as well. Enchanted books, you can live up there for right now. And ingots. Okay. So what we want to do, we want to do a backpack. Now, I found backpack, but it didn't count because I need to do some quests here. This one, I need to make a basic backpack first. So some leather, some string, and a chest. Do I have any leather? We may have to go cow tipping, folks. I don't think I've got any leather yet. Oh, I do. Was it 3? I already don't know. Backpack. 4. I'll just grab the stack. Some string and a chest. Let's make a backpack. Quest complete. And then, what's an iron backpack? Just some iron? We can do that. So make our backpack bigger. Iron backpack. Then what's the next one? A gold backpack. Oh, it's just a little bit of gold? I got that much gold. Let's make our backpack even bigger. Diamond. I don't have that many diamonds. I ain't got that many diamonds. I've got 4. Okay, that'll do us for now. So that can go in our backpack slot. So we don't have to put it in our inventory, which is great. And then I have a backpack. Okay, let's try that again now that I have room for some storage. No, I slashed home twice. Quest rewards? Oh, quest rewards break things in this mod pack, don't they? I should really claim these. Oh yeah. So that was the other thing. I made my little hidey hole here. So the idea is this is the quartermaster's kind of storeroom, right? He's got a little bed here, little kitchen and stuff, and he like, this is the storeroom, you know, for the city hall. Anyway, I made furnaces, so I've also got some furnace quests to claim here. So we should claim rewards. Leather, I mean, that's fine. Backpack upgrades. Backpack upgrades, good call. What do we get here? Some coal, some more coal. Would you like some coal? I don't think I could do this yet. Oh, I probably, yeah, I could do that upgrade. Oh, I know my place, captive. You guys got me running around with my head cut off. I get it. I know how it is. Some gold and some glass? Question mark? Glass. Do I have any sand? I have just enough sand. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? Which means I need to put this furnace back down to upgrade it. Because of course I do. Because I need the sand. In the meantime, let's put these upgrades in. Nice. I don't think I've got sand anywhere else. I got a map. Now you gave me a map. Some food. Probably should make some more fruit salad, actually. I need to get my chopping board to make it. Hello? Give me my chopping board. Sweet berries are cheap and cheerful for fruit salad. Oh, that was a sneeze. Put chopping board back. What else have I got here? We made the chisel. Oh, we get factory blocks as rewards? Oh, I shouldn't have claimed them. That's just going to take up inventory space. Okay, cool. And I want to upgrade you. You, plus you, and all of you. Gold furnace. I'm pretty sure the next one I can't do. Yeah, diamond. We don't have enough diamonds. Hey, it may be the quartermaster's space, but he's got a gold furnace. Okay. Let's put all this stuff away. Building blocks. Oh, laboratory blocks. Cool, love that one. Okay. Are there any other quest rewards for me to claim? I guess I should claim that one. That's more coal. We'll worry about these as we kind of unlock them. I got some aquamarine. Sure, that'll give me more aquamarine. That up there for right now. Eidolon. So we just got the Wrath Heart, so that's going to give me more Wrath stuff. That's cool. I like how it gives you more of stuff that you were collecting. That's a good quest reward. You know, if you can't think of a good quest reward, give the person more of what it was they were asked to go and get. We got some arcane crystals. Sure. Collected those in my mining trip. I guess I should complete this quest. Oh no, this next bit is this. Okay. I mean, I can claim the jelly bean, but let's just save the jelly bean for later. Okay. So, I slashed home twice, which means we're going to go back, find our way back down there, because rip. Let's do this again, folks. Now, we went down here. We went down here. I hear you, Zomble. I hear you. We're not going to be friends today. I want to do this dungeon. I can probably jump down there. I just don't want to. I have iron armor. It's not particularly serious deduction. What is Shifter getting up to? Whatever it is, it's very serious. Geronimo! Okay. I'm gonna F7. I know they add to FPS or frame lag stuff, but I just want to light things up, folks. We wanted to grab these. I don't have a magnet, which is gonna be a little... Where'd that one go? I only got 3. Oh, there it is. I don't know if I really need... I don't think any of this is enchanted or anything. Chainmail. It's not. So I'm just gonna leave that there. I don't know if this is going to be a hard dungeon. It was quite large on the minimap, so I was like, I should save this for the stream, right? Love the description of that hat. Which hat? Oh, that hat that I just picked up? Did it have a name? I'm totally oblivious. No, it's just a golden helmet. I'm confused. Oh, love the description of that. Wow. My brain is not working. Oh, an altar? Huh. Okay, okay. Okay. You're a big you're a big zombie. In fairness, I think these are Olga's relatives. But we'll explain that later. An Australian minecart. Uh-huh. Hey. Oh, I have no health. What happened there? Those guys hit like trucks. Dang, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, rip. There is a lot of gravel. It didn't fall. And I hear lava, so I'm cautious. That's not a trap chest. Orion bottle? I don't know what that is. Oriel bottle? I will take... I mean, I want to take all the things. Slimy seeds? I'm just taking all the things. We have a backpack. Oh, diamonds! Although it gives me diamond powder. That's the only thing about the gravel dust. Is the gravel ores, is they give you powder. Which is less than ideal. I mean, it's fine. I hear a skeleton. Where is he? Oh, he's above me. Sneaky. Come here. Fight me like a man. Or a skeleton. Oh, diamonds. Right there. Where did he go? Sucker. No, don't knock me off. I didn't do a lot of caving in our previous playthroughs, so I wanted to make sure I got some caving in on this one. Let's take this stuff. My inventory is already full. I want to grab those diamonds. 1 second. Oh, there's a spawner right there. Just give me the diamonds and I'm out of here. Please and thank you. Runestones. Be gone, Zomble. This isn't like a crazy sword, but it does a fair amount of damage. Oh, that's a spawner. What are you? Grindstone? I'm not finding a lot of loots. I was hoping for more loots. Smooth stone, okay. Chains are good. I might come back and claim all the bits later. That's a skeleton spawner. That could be useful. Huh. Okay. It's over lava. That's less than ideal. There is a wraith here somewhere. I see you. I see you. Ow. Another one of those. You're another wraith. Ooh! This is good loots! This is why we hit up the Eidolon dungeons, folks. Because you get the loots. Flame enchant? Okay. I guess I'll take the chest. You can never have too many chests in your life. I don't know if I need these ashes. I probably should grab them. Let's grab them just in case. Zomble. You're not even a zomble. You're a skeleton. Excuse me, I'm busy. Rude. I'm stealing the bones of your people. Didn't see that extra hand there. I think I only need like 2 of them, but having a few extras isn't gonna hurt. Oh. Oh, another skeleton spawner? Double skeleton spawner under spawn. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Oh, oh, so many bad things. No, be gone. So many. Oh, dang. Oh, there's a nether portal here, which we're going to light in a second. I was like, why is there netherrack here? But this is cool. Double skeleton spawner. Like, ooh, and I'm completing quests that I don't know about. Light up the room. That's a mushroom. Let me place. Let me break. I heard you. You spawned. Okay. Oh, I didn't check for the lapis blocks in the other room. I have to go back. Anything in there? No, but I'll take the dispenser. Lever. Anything in that one? Ooh, if there was too late, it would have fired. Oh, oh. Oh, one of the mobs dropped an ability totem. Okay, okay, I'll take all these things. This is great. This is great. Give me... Put all this in here. What is that one? Slowness. I don't think I want to use slowness. I will wear that though. We'll wear all these things to get all the perks we can get while we can. More armor toughness. More armor toughness. Okay, grab all those things. I would like the lava, not the lava, the lapis. I really need to get a magnet. I have to look to see what our options are for magnets, folks. I've probably got enough resources that I can make a magnet, right? Okay. I think that's it for this dungeon. I don't think there's anything more to it. Pretty sure we hit up all the caves. I need to grab the lapis up here. Of course they get stuck up there. Okay. That wasn't as big as I thought it was. Pretty sure we've hit it all. But there's a skeleton spawner there and a skeleton spawner there. I wonder if, like, we can be in range of both of them. Maybe not. They're pretty far apart. But they might be close enough. It's 16 blocks. Okay, good to know. I don't think there's anything else here. Pretty sure we covered off everything else. Looks like it. Did I not break that chest? That's weird. Pretty sure I broke that chest. But apparently I did not. Okay. I mean, I almost died, but that wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be. And there's lots of blocks here I can steal. Like I can steal the chains, or the stone bricks, or the cobble, or the mossy stuff. This will be great. But there is also a nether portal. Where was it? I'm going the wrong direction. Let me out. There is lava there. But on this side, there is another portal. One of those unlit ones. So I thought maybe we would try and finish this nether portal off. And we'll pop into the nether real quick and get some quartz. Right? I think that's an idea. I need a bucket, which I've got a bucket of water. So I can just... I'm just gonna do that. And then I'm... Because I think I have to swap out the crying obsidian, right? Crying obsidian doesn't work for nether portals. I hear you, Mr. Skeleton. Oh, that's... knocking out all the torches. But now I can get the gold. Aha! This gold. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I actually just realized this is painfully slow. I'm not even vein mining. I'm just breaking one block. Oh, that's obsidian cobblestone. Oh no, it is obsidian. It just has a different texture when it's on the ground. Like, I don't think this will work, right? I don't have a flint and steel. I'm pretty sure. Let's not cause ourselves problems. Oh my goodness. And this is definitely not going to be our permanent nether portal. We will definitely find somewhere a little bit more convenient than the depths of this dungeon. But for right now, do I have a flint and steel on me? I do not. Can I make a flint and steel? Yes, because there is gravel right here. Come on, I don't have silk touch. There we go. And did I pick up any iron? I picked up a rusty iron ingot. I don't think I can use that. Ooh. Therium shards? Okay. No, I don't have anything that I can use. Okay, we do have to go back to home. Okay, let's get back here real quick. Make a flint and steel. Put away some things. Oh, I only need one of those. It's fine, whatevs. This can go up there. How much do I care about losing all the things that I'm carrying with me? Probably a little bit, eh? Probably a little bit. I probably shouldn't carry all the things with me. Okay. This is why we need some storage. That may be the next thing we work on once we get back from the Nether. Like I said, we've had some problems with the Nether, so I don't want to spend a whole lot of time in the Nether. I think it's safe. Oops. I think it's safe to assume unless someone says don't sleep, you can sleep. I think that's generally the use case. If you don't want it. Oh, except for Naga. So next time, Naga should say, "Hey, please don't sleep. I want to do Astro." Sorry, Naga. These things, they happen, folks. It's okay. Too slow. Where did I put that enchanted book? Does anyone remember where I put? There it is. Cold fingers. I mean, that's an excuse. I don't know what to do with this diamond dust. What a waste. I have to work out something with that. This gold inlay. Sure, you can live there for right now. You're probably better off doing a what's his name? I should really use these totems, eh? Converting it with Botania, right? I'm just gonna empty my inventory real fast here, folks. Just in case it all goes belly up. Because that's highly likely and probable. Essence of Death. Okay. You can live in there for right now, and Enchanted Ash can live there too. Got a whole lot of Wraith spawners if anyone needs a Wraith. See, I know where things live, folks. I'm organized. Doesn't look like it, but I am organized. I don't know where the pot should go, so that goes into the miscellaneous stuff. So many horse armors, like all the horse armors, and I can't recycle them till quite a ways into unlocking stuff. I don't know what cardboard's for. What's cardboard for? Gold dust doesn't live there. Gold dust lives up there. I don't think so. Ultimately, I want to crush them, right? Because you get lots of resources back. I mean, it's a chance to get resources back. Oh, 7 ingots. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's actually pretty good. Okay. 7 diamonds. Oh, yeah, no, that is very good. This one I don't think I can, though. I've got some of this steel armor. This can only be converted into... Well, that's... I was kind of looking at the leather. When I saw this, I was like, ooh, leather. But I mean, it's only 50% chance. And that's a lot more... That's 7 ingots. That's not bad. I'll probably use that. Turn rotten flesh into leather? Oh, really? Didn't know that either. Okay, let's put that guy up there. You can live there too for right That's potions. I don't know what this is. What's Orial bottle? I'll put that with potions for now. Okay. Inventory is... I don't know what cardboard's for. Just dump it in here. It's all the heads from the mobs. Seeds go in here. And we'll get rid of that. This is, folks, this is why we need a storage system. Because how much time have I just spent putting things away? I don't know where the wheat went. Oh, food goes in here. Food's in here. Except there's no wheat there. I don't know where the wheat was. It's there. Because it can be turned into bread. Okay. So let's jump through another portal and see if we crash the server. Yeah? Sounds like a plan. I've got a backup shield. I mean, really, I've got all I can do. What? Oh, yeah. Crying obsidian. Doesn't work. Crying obsidian does not work. I mean, someone's going to be excited about crashing the server. I don't intentionally want to crash the server, but I'm very aware that this may crash the server unintentionally. Is this Kadiana's portal? I seem to be in the top of a mushroom. Kadiana, is this your portal? Before the Nether reset? It linked with yours? That's impossible. You are so far away from me. Where am I going to end up? Let's go back real quick. No joke, like Captive Gamers and Kadiana are so far away. No, this is new. This is different. Oh, unless this mod has the, this mod pack might have the fixed Nether portal patch in there. Ah, I'm on fire. Why am I on fire? Why do I burn? I can't place water in the Nether. What is that? Soul Shroom Spore. Okay. Now I'm told wow, I'm really high up. Why 98? But I spawned in like at like very low. Why am I so high up? I'm very confused. How do I get down? I did bring blocks, but this side's probably the closest. What was I gonna say? Thank you, Quark, for letting me place blocks under blocks. It's a great thing you've done there. I don't know what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something relevant to the Nether. Now, Shifter said he doesn't think it's the Nether that's been crashing. So what's been crashing the server then? Do we think it's something else? It just happens to happen a lot when people are in the Nether, right? Okay. I don't know how hostile all the things are. I'm assuming they're very hostile. Agreed, do not think it's the Nether. Oh, interesting. So why? Okay, so then what I want Nether. Nether quartz. I mean, I'll get some glowstone, but Nether quartz is what I'm here for. It totally looks like the original spawn location. I mean, that's what I thought. Oh, I should really mark that. I can always /home though, but I will mark that as districts. New district. City Hall. No, I'm just gonna district. There's an entire quartz biome now. Crash once as soon as I started home, it was having a lot of client crashes around my base. Oh, okay. Have you been online during every crash though, Shifter? As in, like, do you think it was your client that caused the problem? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Let me get some glowstone. Yeah, baby. Weeping roots. Nether quartz, nether quartz. This is what we're here for. Not online for every crash. Okay, okay. Silver ore. Grab some more of this. I should probably grab some nylium as well, so we can grow. Now I'm told that it's very good to mine here in the Nether. Just gonna steal as much of this glowstone as I can, because that feels like a very good, smart idea. Oh, there's more. Excuse me. Oh, diamonds! Dang! I'm at Y100. I'm finding diamonds. I'll take it. I mostly want the nether quartz, so I can make comparators and stuff, right? Osmium, redstone. Oh wow! So stuff spawns at all the Y levels. Oh, cobalt. Oh, and some solarium. Nice. Oh, this is, I am winning here. Gimme. I need a magnet. I need a magnet. That's lapis. But I will take the solarium. Or solium, sorry. Not solarium. Ooh. I love little windows that poke out into the world. Gimme, don't fall down. This will help us get into mystical agriculture, because we need this stuff to make the soul jars and stuff. I don't know what mobs are in the Nether, by the way, folks. I don't know if there's special mobs. You don't need soul jars in this pack? What? No soul jars. Make the seeds out of mob drops. Oh, okay. Man, so you mean I learned all these things in CT2 and they're useless to me? Typical. Okay, almost a full sack of glowstone. That's got to be good for something, eh? I have already lost where I am compared to... That's lapis. Tin. I don't have a lot of tin. Maybe I should grab that. I would like to find... Let's grab some more outside. Maximum strength. What is Shifter up to? I've got lots of redstone now. Oh, gold. I will take the gold. That's a skeleton sheep. It's a skeleton pig! I would like gold. Oh. I need to pick... Oh, it's netherrack. Pervaded netherrack. Is that gold? Pervaded nether... I don't know what that is. Okay. Okay. I'm over this biome already. I would like a warped forest, please. I would like some stuff. The other bone sheep are much creepier. That doesn't bode well. What does that even mean? How do I get... Geronimo! Oh, hey, Jay Wilson. Happy Saturday. Ooh. Oh, there be lava down there. Okay, there's piglins over there. I'm not wearing any gold, but I do any of these kind of shinies? No. No, okay. Ooh. Oh, more of the... I don't know what this does. Is that diamonds? More diamonds. I want diamonds. Man, this is a good spot for mining. I haven't found this many diamonds in the overworld. What is that? Oh, it's copper. That's a lot of lava down there. It is gold? Okay, I wonder why it's called pervaded. Is it pervaded? Whatever it is. Netherrack. I will take the diamonds, though. Gimme. Okay. That's a lot of lava. Shit. This is why you bring blocks, folks. Almost dangerous. Yay, adventuring. Hey, Maximum, how you doing? We are, yeah, we're up to... Bastion! That means loot. Diamonds! We are... Everyone's gonna get real mad at me. Everyone's gonna be real mad. You're gonna be mad. Sorry. Sorry. I need all of your things. Oh, hang on. Whoop! No, you can't get to me. Wow, this biome's huge. What's this biome? Oh, there's Naga's. Naga's got something claimed over there. Oh, you got crossbow. Wow, I'm glad I... Things are going well. I'm enjoying this mod pack. Oh, lava? Nice. Yeah, this mod pack's a lot... Oh, this mod pack's a lot of fun so far. I am enjoying all the funds. Gilded nuggets, okay. Just before I go in there. Okay. Bastions have chests in them. And oh, this one's going to have a few chests in it because of the type of bastion it is. They're a little hard to navigate, though, without flight and scanners. Do we have scanners in this pack? We do have scanners in this pack. Oh, that recipe, though. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's a little out of our range. But Blackstone. We know how much I love Blackstone. I might just bookmark this and come back to it when I've got a little bit better gear. This is a bastion. Oh, really? Interesting. This requires cellular blocks, blank slates, and CPU cores. What is this? Dang, son. Living rock is required for blank slates. Interesting. Where the range boost? So that's just normal ender pearl. Okay, so the rest is normal. They're just... Yeah, okay. Okay, we're a little ways off being able to do that. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't think I have the strength to take on a bastion just yet. I'm going to pick my battles here, folks. Mining gold new piglins is probably a terrible idea, but who cares? Yeah, because this is like... Hey, here's all this gilded stone, Naga. It's mine. It's mine! Oh, I see you up there. Yeah, it's really hard to get to the chest without flight, so I will come back to this, I think. No. Can I don't have any crossbow bolts? No. I want to get to... I'm here. I want to get to another biome. I'm very stuck. I will take this stuff though. No, I don't need the iron. Do I need any soulstone while I'm here? I probably should grab some just in case. I mean, this is easy enough to find. It's just through the portal if I do need it. Oh, get some of these. What is that? Oh, this is a piglin with a hole to armor. Okay. I don't know if I need netherrack. I mean, I've got it now, which is good. I'll use it for... I would like to get some soul sand, if we can. You guys want to come down and play? A fortified piglin? Is that what it said? That sounds scary. Oh no, zombified. Never mind. You're just a normal piglin. I'm sure they do. They're not attacking me just yet. Skeleton chicken? I am keeping an eye on the server logs because I know I'm generating new nether terrain and we've had some issues. Just I want to get past without everyone wanting to eat me for breakfast. Because I think if I have to run, I'm going to die. So many piglins. I want to get out of this biome. I don't want to mine anything near a piglin either. I don't even know. I don't know if they aggro when you mine things. Biomes in the Nether are huge. They're not huge in the overworld. Ooh, that's lava. Okay. I'm not having much luck here, folks. I would like to not... let's go back up this way. I guess I could just mine through netherrack. That's just not very fun. It's good when you get collecting resources, but like, I'm not here just to collect resources. Like, I am here to collect resources, but I'm also here to, like, get a foothold in the Nether, right? Understand where I am, and maybe I just really am gonna need flight to get around here. Still very much up in the sky. I can jump down here. Oh, emeralds! Just made your first jetpack. It's a must. Yeah, I probably have to make a jetpack. Okay, not a lot of mobs here. I will take that. Excuse me. Lapis. I don't want lapis. I would like some more cobalt. What is that? Oh, that's silver? I see you, piglins. I see you! Keep going... No, I want to go in this direction. Yeah, this is the direction I want to go in. This is just be 3 biomes only. Oh. Yeah, I would like some soul sand. That's one of the things I would like to find. That piglin met an untimely death. Oh, I've just looped back around to where I was. Dang it! Okay, let's keep going this way then. I'm just gonna... just gonna dig. I'm gonna dig. I'm sorry. This is not cool, interesting, entertaining content. But I guess I'm breaking some ores as long as I don't aggro the pigmen. I mean, I'm also very high up. Pinky, don't fail me now. I don't have block reach yet, so I can't place blocks on the other side of the ravine. It's not an option yet, folks. Soon. I like the 3x3 mining when I'm making tunnels I'm going to use, because they're just easier to navigate. But when it's like stuff like this, I actually don't mind having little tunnels. I just find it... It's not necessarily easier to get around, but like less work. I guess, no, but if it was automatically digging a 3x3, yeah, that would actually be pretty convenient. I can, yes, this is true. That would be intelligent and too organized. I think I've rebound all the things, right? I mean, yeah, I've got a hammer. I made a hammer. I could do that. It's okay. There's nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see. Uranium? We're just trying to find another biome. Although we're pretty high up, so... my inventory seems to be full. Oh, missed you. Just more of the same. Has anyone had... like, is this the only biomes there are? Where's the warped forest? Where's the soul sand valleys? Where are the things where the mobs are that I want to see? Ooh, lava! They're huge. Okay. You've only found 2 biomes as well? Doesn't bode well. Yeah, I am kind of curious as well. Should we head in that direction? I could just RTP. Ooh. Oh, okay. Where did we end up? Minus 13,000. Look at where I am, guys. I'm standing on a cliff. I've got 1 block. This is a terrible RTP. Oh, yellow flower biome. Okay, we might RTP again. Because this, I mean, is not easy for us to traverse. We don't have feather falling. We don't have any form of flight yet. I think there's a 60-second cooldown. Yeah. Okay. This feels like something I can traverse. I'm on board. Wow, that's a lot of pigmen. Let the server catch up for a second, because I have just... Okay. Whoop! Rude. Foxhound, you're not going to attack me, are you? You're passive. I'm not wearing a cursed ring. Okay. No, you are going to attack me. Yep. You're rude. I want the cobalt. Don't attack me, pig. Sorry. What is that? Oh. Okay, this feels a lot easier to get around. Lots of ores. We're a long way away from where we spawned in. Okay, how much cobalt did we actually pick up? Only 5. I'd like a little bit more cobalt. I'll take it. Oh, diamonds. Sorry, I'm still in the diamonds. If we can find some more cobalt, that would be nice as well. Let me go up here. I feel like I'm moving very slowly. It's probably because I am. PO3, I have flight and speed and stuff. This, not so much yet. Oh yeah, this is a much better spot to be. Okay. I want a portal that links up here, please. Lapis. Not seeing any, Hey. Oh. You scared me there, Mr. Pigman. Scared me. Thought you were gonna attack. What's this biome? Lots of lapis, not a lot of cobalt. Oh! But this is lots of quartz crystals. Oh! Ow! Oh, they're spiky. They're spiky. Oh, this is a cool biome. Bone blocks. Raw quartz block. What can I use that for? You can... Oh, dang, son! I got all the quartz I'm ever gonna need! Raw quartz block can be turned into quartz. Quartzite sand? Quartzite... 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 Quartzite sand, what do you become? White sand. Oh, white sand. Okay. And this stuff can become white sand. That's neat. Can I just, like, do that? I'll take the bones. Here's my nether quartz that I was after, folks. I am all about it. Take some of this so I can crush it. Oops, that broke my pick. That was a terrible idea. Slash home. Okay. I mean, that's what we needed from the nether, and I've set a nether home to that kind of general area we were just at, so I think that's probably a good spot for what we needed. I just needed nether quartz, because I need that to be able to do comparators and stuff, right? So I think that's probably a good spot for that. Let's put this up here. This is just a storeroom, Jay Wilson. I just built a storeroom. Because, you know, chess monsters. I don't have a spot for netherrack and stuff yet, so, you know, it's just gonna live here. And all these ores can go in here, and I'll work out processing them. Bone blocks. Bone blocks are useful. Let's put them there. And then I've got all this stuff. We'll leave that in there for now. Put the... Sherry, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of Saturdays. How's your day going? Guess I was just a little bit organized here. Oh, we got a decent amount of solium. That's nice. I'm on board with that. Piglin pork chops. I mean, sure. I'm sorry, Mr. Piglin. Just chilling. I loves it. Love a nice chill day. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Where did I put that netherrack? Up here, didn't I? Let's not put that there. Let's put this over here with the other, like, block stuff. Mycelium, sure. That's something organic. Wrong button. You can live in there, you can live in there, you guys can live in there, you can live in there. And we're going to put these things in here. And I will put the glowstone in here for a moment. Okay, and we'll cook up this. Need our smoker. Okay, folks, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'm going to be back in just a moment. Hold tight. Okay, we back. Sorry about that. Okay, so thank you, JC. Okay, shield almost destroyed. So, okay, we got nether quartz. That was the main thing that I was after. We got a little bit of cobalt. It doesn't feel like enough cobalt that I want to upgrade my pickaxe. Thank you, Shifter. Thank you, thank you. I mean, oh, I can't pulverize cobalt? Huh. Need a way to reset that. Button. Come back to me. Reset button. Oops, I gotta pick those up. Pavior, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of Saturdays. How goes? That surprises me. Cobalt. I can get 2 ingots in the smeltery. Okay. I will take that. 2 is better than 1. I really need some lava. I think I've got... Yeah. That's something else we need to work on today. Lava. So many things. So many activities. Okay. Cool. So we're going to have a better blocks with... I think I'm going to stick with the bronze. It's not as efficient as a higher tier. But I don't have a ready supply of cobalt yet. Though, what does this bee require? That's not a hard bee to get into, right? Nether bee and a diamond bee for cobalt bees? That does not feel like a difficult bee to get into. Lapis bee. Oh, hang on. Lapis bee, RGB, and a gravel bee. Those are both things you can find in the world. Quartz bee, gravel, and nether bee. Okay, nether bee. Nether bee I have to go find. Okay, still a little beyond me. Yeah, okay. So we don't quite have the resources for that yet. So let's stick with... Oh, there's the glass. I knew I had glass somewhere. We'll stick with this for now. Crossbow. Not so useful to me. Okay. We got nether quartz. That will unlock that next step. The next thing we need to do is another adventure. I would like to go east. Because I know there is an ocean to the east. In fact... Let us go visit someone's base who is near an ocean. We're gonna go Shifters today. Maybe a terrible idea because Shifter's base may have crashed things. Hey, Shifter's base. Shifter's here too. Hey, Shifter. Oh, sticky keys? No sticky keys. Go away. Back to game. Is that now off? No. Disable this shortcut. Who... Off. Allow. No. Do not allow. Sticky keys. Now I can bow as many times as I want. Why was I here? I'm looking for kelp. And it's right here. And I'm gonna steal some. Yoink! Shootable! Ooh. I just need some kelp. Oh, drowned. I didn't know they swam. Oh, I need to breathe. Air. Hang on, district. This is not... Mistakes were made. Oh, he dropped gold. Give me the gold. I don't have all the things. I just want to steal a little bit of this. so we can get started with some create stuff. Just gonna trim the tops. Oh, doing it again. I'm doing it again. It's fine. 11? That doesn't feel like enough. Gimme. I move so slowly. I need to get my swimming spellstone. I really liked the swimming spellstone. Being able to cast the thunderstorm on demand when we needed it for the I know there is millions out here, isn't there? When we needed it for the... We got iron here as well. When we need it for the breeding the dragons, the lightning dragons. But it also means you can swim underwater and really fast and breathe underwater. So I would like to find that spellstone again. Although there is a totem for water breathing. In fact, Captive Gamer gave me a totem for water breathing. I should go look at these totems. I've got 48 levels. We could maybe use some of them. Okay. I think that's all I needed out here. Thank you! Stack and a half. Beautiful. Okay, hang on. Question. I actually think what we should do is see if we can do some storage first and then work on create. Ow! Just all the things. Don't even know what happened there. Apologies, folks. There isn't a chapter for integrated dynamics, is there? No. No? No. We got some here, some more hearts, some more hay bales. No quest for ID. Okay. Okay, let's okay. I know, as per usual, I am all over the place, folks. But this is how we roll. Okay, let's save the kelp for just a second. And let's see if we can do something with some storage. Now, Integrated Dynamics has added a crafting system, which actually I don't see it. Is it not? Is it an add-on for Integrated Dynamics? It's an add-on for Integrated Dynamics. Integrated Terminals. Oh, so it's not Integrated Dynamics. Interesting. Okay, either way, there is this new storage system in Integrated Dynamics that allows us to access all these barrels without having to go and open them all individually. That sounds smart. That system is what... Oh, you believe the storage system is what's crashing the server? Do I want to make it then? Maybe I'll only connect up the barrels as I need them. So it's only going to be connected to like a few things. Naga says probably not. Honestly, we don't know what's crashing the server, folks. It could be anything. I'm going to give this a try anyway, because it looks cool and I want it's just going to make my life easier. So right. Oceanbot gameplay is all about ID storage, no complaints. Yeah, it's the UUID replacement timeout. Yeah, I just don't know what causes the UUID replacement timeout, right? So we've had multiple crashes, folks. Basically what happens is something triggers every entity in the world to get a new UUID. And when that happens, the server chokes, right? Because it's trying to reassign all the UUIDs for all the entities. There's thousands and thousands of them. And that tick takes so long that it crashes the server. So we don't know what's causing that. It could be any number of things. A to Z, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. How you doing? But yeah, so, you know, we're all a little bit cautious about things so that we don't go crash on the server while everyone's playing. Because, like, there's a few people on. It'd be unfortunate to crash the server on everybody. Okay, but... AIDS? Okay, cool. Thank you. Naga, we didn't come to the conclusion it's your fault. They just blamed you. We can blame whoever we want. Just wait. They'll blame me soon enough. Okay, so to get into this, we need some crystallized mineral chunks. The easiest way for us to get this is from blocks of crystallized mineral. The easiest way for us to get that is from a drying basin. And the easiest way for us to get the mineral resin is to squeeze it. We already have a squeezer. We need to make a drying basin. So... drying basin. Creepy Technology 2. Ooh. That's a fun pack. Follow the quests. That's important, as we learned. Following the quests is important. The number of times that we got caught out because we didn't follow the quests was kind of ridiculous. Logs. But, you know, just have fun and do a lot of preparation early because the end game is super grindy on resources. Like, you're going to need lots of resources. So just be prepared, you know, but have fun because it's a lot of fun. That mod pack I thoroughly enjoyed. Okay. Let's do a little swap of you. Put a U there. Get some mineral wood. Oh, okay. So you basically got everything unlocked then. Yeah, you good. If you already got void miners, you're ready to go. Oh, cool. That's not going to run until... yeah, okay. It's thinking about it. And thank you for the Prime sub. That's very generous of you. Let's go put this away while we're waiting for that to happen. Oh, so much stuff. I need to process all these. I need lava to be able to process all this, right? I guess I gave this a lot of stuff. Can I put a hopper under this and it'll auto output? I feel like I can auto output this with a hopper. These are things I feel should be doable. Let's try that. Chest. Hopper. And we can just jank that like that. Huzzah, that works. Okay. I do like being able to walk away and have things just run. Okay, so while that's happening, well, let's put... I guess I could leave that like that and just put the chest back there when I want to do ores. Let's do that, actually. So I can just easily swap that out whenever I need to do whatever it is that I need to do. Put another chest in there as backup. Okay. So, I do have a couple of shards already, I think. Yeah, I've got 9 already. Oh, it's all good. The community here is really solid. There's a lot of people who like to help out and play together. I know I have a lot of fun. And, you know, I love sharing the Minecraft knowledge, right? I'm not very good at it, but, you know, I know a thing or two. Enough to be dangerous. So we have some fun. Okay. Item interfaces. Where are the pipes? Pipes. Okay, redstone and sticks. You just found the spellstone? That's the spellstone I'm after, Naga. I want that spellstone. Indeed, there are. Yeah, you can make lightning with the spellstone. It's a great spellstone. Okay, so let's do some pipes. Let's do like half a stack to begin with. Yeah, thunderstorms, not lightning. Yeah, true. We're gonna need a whole lot of things for this, but this is our starting point. And then I'm gonna need these guys. I need chests. Wow, a chest for each one? That's a little spicy. Is the chest recipe in here? Can I do this? I can. So let's do this, and we'll make a whole bunch of these. Oh, I'm gonna make a whole stack. Cool. Ooh, dang. We're having a very, very, very cold snap here in Halifax. We've actually had very light amounts of snow this year, all things considered. But you know what? I just realized what the other thing I need is chorus fruit, but that's not in the Nether. That's in the end. So, ooh, mineral berry. I think I've still got some of them. We have a whole mineral biome here, folks. So, oh, I got them here. But yeah, we've had very little snow. Which, now that I've said that, will totally get snow. Paper. And a piston. Okay. So, piston. I don't have any piston stuff there. Iron. I've got redstone. I need some logs. Well, not some logs, some planks. And some cobble. Let us make a piston. Oh. I've got cobblestone. Didn't I pick up? I mean, clearly I didn't pick it up. Never mind. Okay. Piston. I need paper. Paper. Where did I put? Where did I put it? I know I've got reeds here somewhere. Oh dear. Okay. Where were they? They were here. Oh, I hear a zombie. Must be a hole in the wall. I found them. Paper. Okay. Let's get 2 variable cards. Oh, that makes 24? Dang. Okay. Yeah, sure. Nice. I like that. So one of these. Oh, that makes 4? Oh, I love integrated dynamics. Everything makes like so many of all the things. One of those. I needed 2. 2 of those. Display panel. And then I want a crafting terminal, right? I don't want no storage terminal. I just want to craft. Or do I need both? Is there a book? There's no book. Crafting jobs in the network. Visually interact with ingredients stored in the network. Oh, crafting job terminal. So I do want a storage terminal. It's already crafting. Okay. Okay, let's try this then. I need another one of them. Oh, I need an input. Oh, I got sticky pistons. Got those from a dungeon. Nope, this one. Some of those. And then, oh, I need some of that glowstone. See? I told you I needed to go to the Nether. I came prepared, folks. But I didn't. Where's my pick? There's my pick. Please, thank you. Okay. Oh, mineral glass. Oh. Okay. Oh, hang on. No, you need to not be there for a second, my friend. My dude, you stop. Stop. Click. Click. There we go. Glass of illumination. Am I going to need more of that? What happened to the... Pop up. Inventory. Hang on. Hang on. You live there for a second. Hopper. My dude. You live there. Fix that. Okay. Inventory. Put away the iron for a moment. Let's put away this. Where was the... There. It was up there. Okay. Storage? Boom. Storage terminal. Okay. And I think with what I've got... Right? Interfaces, cables, storage terminal? That's like the main bits to this. Then we got a wireless storage terminal. And I think that's all I require. Someone who's done this already. Oh, there is a book. Someone who's already done this. Is that right? Is that all the things that I need? We'll use a crafting interface and stuff later, maybe. I probably want to make a wrench. Label your variables. Also works with a logic programmer. Okay. We probably want a wrench just to make things tidy. And we'll need to get into some logic programming and stuff later. But I think for right now, this covers us. Is there facades? No, I know I don't need the crafting one, but being able to do some auto crafting is gonna be super useful. Breaking the page. There are facades. Okay, where are the facades? MBT extractor. Storage item. Yeah. Yeah. I don't see any facades. At least something that looks like a facade. We want to make one of these, folks. But this is going to require some chorus fruit, right? Next to the labeler. Oh, facade. Oh, okay, slime balls. I don't have a lot of slime balls, but the thrift shop had slime balls. Yes, I am teleporting across from one side of the city to the other because that's how I roll. Oh, there's lights in here now. I mean, is it rude if I take half the slime balls that are in the store? Yoink! Anyway! Hey, one light's better than no lights. Why is there a zombie in spawn? That doesn't seem right. Why is there a zombie in spawn? Because this area is very much protected by things and stuff. Okay, where am I going to put this crafting terminal? Can I put it in the floor? I sure can, can't I? Because that's how integrated dynamics works. Do I want to put it in the floor? I guess is the next question. So like, if I do that, I can do that. Right? That's how that works. The joys of excessive caves. Yeah, that's true as well. I mean, no, I'm not going to destroy it. Cabling's going to run in behind. There's room behind all the things. I'm just trying to work out. I didn't think of where I was going to put my storage terminal. Wow, that is really painful to break. How do I... What's... Oh, hang on. I got to take my shield off, don't I? Yoink. Yeah, the shield prevents it from working. Where do I want to put this terminal? I guess it could just be like on the side here, right? Or I could even stick it like outside, right? Like here? Like, because you come up to the window to ask the quartermaster for the things that you need. So like it could go right here. That could be smart. Then I really only need to go in here when I need to do things? Question mark? I don't know. Yeah, let's do this. Why not? Let's live dangerously. I'm gonna need way more cable though. Because I'm now in a hole. I'm in a hole. Where are these barrels? There. So we're gonna have to go across like that many blocks. So that's the slate, yeah. And there's the barrels. Perfect. That's very dark. I'm very aware. Oh, hi. Now, I'm not going to connect all the barrels because, you know, let's try and be smart about how we're approaching this. And I remember how much lag, oops, no, that doesn't need to go up. How much lag our good friend Simple Storage makes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that's the top. Oh, my inventory. I totally went to use a crafting terminal that I don't yet have. I'm going to... No, I do need to go around the corner. Into this one, right? There should be barrels. Oops, I'm too soon. Too soon! Very dark again. And then it doesn't put down a torch because he's that person. Okay. So I think we do something like this to begin with. so many things. So I need to put the connectors, item interfaces, right? Or is there a storage interface? No. Pretty sure this is right. I don't think I care for filtering items. I just want to use the barrels as storage, right? Right, so I think if I do this and then connect this up like so. And then we'll... Oh, nope, that block's got to stay there. Nope. Nope. That block. Nope. Oh my goodness. That block. And then... But this doesn't have a crafting window. Oh, there's a crafting window. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Okay. You can probably stop bouncing. Pretty sure you've done all the things. So then, to get the facades, this doesn't look like butts. I can do that in here, question mark? There. And then if I go... Do I have to have that in my offhand when I'm placing it? How do we do this? Combine with the block in a crafting table. Ah, okay. So 2 of those. Hey! Hey! It's gonna... Yeah. Oh. Okay! Okay! So then I just need to hook this up on the other side? To this side over here? Yeah. And then obviously hook up all the rest, but like... Let's get in under here. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, we can work with that. It's our old... old Minecraft shaft? Minecraft shaft. Don't even know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why does that not feel like it's enough? Maybe very difficult for me to get out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, that's right. Probably should make like a trapdoor so I can easily get down here for maintenance. And I need some torches. I don't want any mobs spawning down here. So then I want to come down and go through here. And then we do the same thing on this side. The top one's hard to... Again, made it impossible for me to get out, but that's fine. Okay. for right now, I'm just going to do this. Cool. So, let me just drop off some blocks. And this should now have all the mob drops. Eee! Okay. This is cool. I like new stuff to play with. You can go like that. Okay, so then what we want to do... oh, interesting. Oh, they each get their own ID. Huh. Wow, you guys have placed a lot of item interfaces. Just saying. Can they be reset? They can be reset. Okay. So, if we do some bouncy, jumpy shenanigans to get up to the top one, I should just be able to do the rest. And then can I do, okay, so if we do, okay, can we make pipes do better things? We can make pipes do better things. Okay, good. Okay, I need way more pipes. More pipes! I shift click. Really? Why is it on? Oh. I ran out of stuff. That's better. I mean, that still uses up a lot of resources. We're in a mineral forest though, so I'm not too worried about it. Then we'll disconnect all the things and just have this bottom one connected. For good pipe networks, you always want to make sure you only have one route to any given point, right? If you have multiple routes, then the system has to calculate multiple routes. It gets messy. You want one way to get to every point in a pipe network. Just as a general rule of keeping your sanity. Okay, and then we'll do the same on this side. Oh. Did I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I did go far enough. Feels smaller this side. Oh, that's not right. Nope. Please, thank you. Okay. And then we'll clean this up again. What we probably need as well is a drawer controller to connect up all the drawers, so I don't have to have one of these on every drawer. No, JC? Okay, so that's like the main two panels here. So I now should have, yeah, I've got room to store 86,500 items, folks. That is great. JC's working today, so he's probably can't leave the house. I think that'll do. Now, this instantly throws any form of like organization out the window, which I'm okay with. I just had to have it organized while I didn't know where things were. Now I don't care where things are because it's all in here, right? That's my logic. So we want a draw controller, and then we're going to need to... Oh, Captain Slap. That's cool. I think Naga said he's good now. He's finished doing what he was doing. Let's get a draw controller. Oh, we should totally make a framed one. No, that's compact draw. Framed draw controller. See? This is why we needed. This is why we needed it. Totally worth going to the Nether. Vampire. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Redstone. I need sticks. My inventory is full of junk. Okay. The number count you store at the terminal goes crazy when you connect. Yes, I believe it maxes out at like it says you can store all of the things, right? Is that just because it's a draw controller? Like, would it be better to connect to individual drawers? Really? I only have 3 sticks? That doesn't seem right. I really only had 3 sticks. Okay, let's make sticks instead. Torches. Does say okay. So it doesn't understand. It just sees the top number. It doesn't understand the storage capacity limits. That's cool. Do I need more than that? Draw controller? No. 1. Oop. Oh, I don't have enough stone? Yeah. No, that makes sense. My inventory, folks. I'm sorry. It is what it is. We'll get there. Okay. I need a diamond. At least there's no clear lag, eh? Just gonna dump all the things. Draw controller. Boom. And then I'm gonna make a frame draw controller. And now I need to pick up those sticks. Boom. And then I'm gonna use that. Sure. And we're gonna place this here. And then this is going to be a step. And then I need framed trim. And then this is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it needs just normal trim to go in under there. And in under there. Oh, that's draw. Trim. I need trim. Bridge trim? Oak trim. Ah, really? Sure. Trim. And then these guys go like that. Okay. Trim. Trim. Frame trim. And then I'm gonna need to get under here to hook this up. Frame draw controller. You get an interface, and you get an interface. And then we'll hook it back to that main line that we just had. How far does it go? There it is. No zombie spawns, please. Nope. As I say, I have way more than that. You'll despawn after 5 minutes. Oh no, I got squished. Okay, hang on. Let's not leave blocks all over the place. Oh, that's an interesting question. So I just put stone in there. Okay, hang on. Let's connect this up. So this is going to freak out now because it thinks it's got all the storage in the whole wide world. 21 bazillion of them. Okay, so if I put... So I've got 262. 323. Okay, calculator. 5 times 64 plus 3. 323. Okay, cool. So it put it in the drawer. That was what I was wondering about, is if it's smart enough to know that it needs to go in the drawer. Okay. And it seems that it is. I'm going to pick up all this stuff. I don't have enough resources yet that I can really afford to just let things go to waste. Sorry, folks. Except now, I don't have enough inventory to pick things up. It's fine. Oh, I guess I can now dump here, right? As well, because I've now got a controller. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay. Put another torch at this end. And then I won't fill it in completely. I will just do that. Okay. Cool. That's framed trim. Made a little too much frame trim. All this random stuff that's in random barrels here in the middle probably should go in other storage now, because now all this stuff's connected up. So let's dump our inventory. Stuff like redstone and nether quartz should now go over here. Right? I think this is a smart move. Nether quartz, redstone. Lapis. Diamonds and emeralds. Right? They should all go over here. Lapis. Diamonds and emeralds. I don't know if I care really about the rest. Source gems, maybe. I need more drawers. We'll just let the rest. This is the stuff that I'll get a fair amount of. Let's leave that. Okay. So then all this stuff needs to, like I said, get put away. But I should just be able to dump it in here now, right? I should just be able to go, no? I have to do it slowly. I have to go one at a time, folks. One thing at a time. I mean, to be fair, that's okay. a tool for right now. See, this is the problem with not having a drawer room, is all this miscellaneous stuff doesn't all go in one drawer anymore. We definitely need this stuff in the system though. Class 2. It's gonna be fine. Okay, I can't just like shift click all the things, which is okay. Maybe we could do a dump chest where we dump into and then it imports from there. That's an option as well. Let us grab all this stuff as well. And all this stuff. Most of the stuff that is not in the barrels that are connected to the system. The stuff on the sides, I can add that later. But this stuff in the middle, I've got no way of getting barrels to, right? Like, no way of getting the cables to. Spawners. Okay. And then storage drawer upgrades. I might leave that stuff there for now. I might go and put this stuff with that stuff. You guys can live in there. They maybe should go into the, that should maybe go into the quartermaster store, actually. Gotta keep ourselves organized, folks. Let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. Miniature hearts as well. Sure, why not? I wonder if I can put another interface inside there. Okay, so what happens when it's full? Like obviously can't put anything into locked drawers. But it is just like randomly filling stuff. Okay. Very interesting. We need some more of this andesite to fix up our floors. With our chisel. Weathered bricks. Won't worry about hooking up the side barrels yet. I'll probably do that off stream. Okay. So, is that everything? That's empty, and not this stuff. We need to move this stuff too. All this stuff goes in here. And then all the stuff up here is a little gross. We'll have to worry about sorting all this stuff a little bit later. Huh. I want to put this all in the same storage system so that I remember it's there. Otherwise, I will forget. And then I'll be like, where's all my iron? Still in dust form. Yet to be processed. Okay, next thing we need is wireless. Because I'm already tired of running backwards and forwards. But I do love that it's day 2, for me at least, and I have a storage system. We should look at what we've got ability totems wise as well. Okay, I think that's all the things in the middle section. Okay, what did we get ability terms? So slowness, probably don't need that. So that gives you an aura, so any mobs come near you, they get slowed. Actually, that could be helpful, but it will also affect characters that are not on the same team as you. So if I go visit someone's base, it'll make everyone's base, like all the people around me, slow. It's probably not nice. Water breathing, I will use that one. I've got 2 water breathings. Dang. Resistance is kind of nice. Haste, jump boot, unlock. Unlock I don't really want. Jump boost, I don't think that's a good use. So there's 5, not 4, 5 ability totems that we can apply. Now the 2 water breathings will stack, so that's 1 slot. Resistance would be 1 slot. Step assist and haste. Haste increases your mining speed. I don't know. I mean, I could use it, or I could save the levels. Maybe I'll save the levels for now. Step assist, it has a place. I would rather flight. I know flight isn't an option, but I tend to do a lot of jumping anyway, so I think I'll skip on that for now. But water breathing, and I don't even know if water breathing stacks. I guess we can find out. So let's go water breathing as a starting point. 1 of 1. Okay, so it's only 1. And that is 7 play levels? Sure. We can now breathe underwater. And let's get resistance, because that'll make me tougher against the mobs. 19 levels. Oh, cool. It doesn't actually take 19 levels. That's 19 levels worth, but it only took 3 levels because I'm at 46. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so let's go put these totems that I'm not going to use over in the totem exchange and see what other totems are there. See if anyone's found something cool that I want to take advantage of. So we found those ones in, like, while I was clearing out the underneath. Like I said, there's a couple of little dungeons down there, like normal Minecrafty ones. How do I unlock? Okay, we can add to unlock. Can we add to unlock? I can if I do that. Okay. Night vision. Okay. Step assist, we can add to step assist. Jump boost. I can add to jump boost. Night vision's tempting. What do we got here? Mining fatigue. Oh, that's just mean. Haste. Bone mealer. Okay. Hunger. Okay. Levitation. Speed. Ooh, speed. Get the mining fatigue so everyone around me can't mine? That would be so mean. That would be so mean. That'd be really good for PvP though. Oh man, that'd be so good for PvP. Speed could be nice. Maybe I take one of the speeds. Oh, we got water breathing we can add here. I'm going to take one of the speeds. 1 speed, and I will put a water breathing in exchange. Oh! Options, video settings, distortion effects, field of view effects. Done and done. Back to game. Thank you. Slowness. I haven't seen slowness here. Glowing. Oh, I don't know what that does, but I guess I'll put this in there. Okay. Is there any absorption? No, I don't see any absorption. That'd be nice. Get an extra row of shields. But hey, resistance, speed, and water breathing? Hello. Makes me move a little bit faster. I'm good. And now I can breathe under the water without drowning. Also good. I like it. Okay. Let's turn off that Eidolon dungeon marker because we've done that now. You remove. Options? Options. Map? Options? current dimension. That's better. Okay, so then the... Oh, that doesn't quite work the way I want that to. Okay, now these are framed bars. How cool is that? That's a thing in this mod pack. Framed bars. So I've just got slate on them to give them kind of like that wrought iron kind of color. How neat is that? I love that. And over here too. So now there's a little like talkie hole. I mean, that's okay. It looks a bit weird if it's like half a talkie hole. Right? Or should it be half a talkie hole? Maybe I'll leave it like that. Okay. Cool. So, mark as default settings. Use current settings for new terminals. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. JEI. Synchronize search box with JEI. Enabled. And item crafting. Oh, that did weird things. Clear. Okay. Oh, interesting. Things in this terminal are actual items in the crafting terminal. Yeah, so that is that's because I connected it to this drawer controller. And basically it doesn't understand that each of these drawers, because if you put an infinity upgrade in a drawer, it holds 2.1 billion items, right? Assuming that no one's ever going to get to that big number. But I also think that's because that's a integer limit, right? But as soon as you connect it to the drawer controller, it doesn't fully understand, because of the way the storage drawers work, how much storage you have. So before I connected the drawers, it said like 87,000, I think. So the drawers obviously give me significantly more storage, but not 2 billion. Although that would be funny. Okay, stretch. So, the next thing we want to do with this, though, is now we can make a wireless terminal. Now, this is a little bit trickier, so we're going to go to the end. Let's just empty this as well. We should grab some blocks. And we should... Oh, I don't have any ender pearls. Yeah, I don't have any ender pearls. No, but I want the wireless, right? And that requires... Oh. I thought that required portable storage terminal. Oh, where was I? No, I want this one. The omnidirectional connector, right? Yeah. So this requires chorus fruit. Oh, I see what you're saying. So if you've got ender pearls, you can make this. I don't have ender pearls. But we can get ender pearls from... there might be a cleric that we could go trade with. Let's go check to see if there's a cleric at the trading hub here. I don't know which one the cleric is. Is he the potion dude? No. I think he's the potion dude. Yeah, I mean we can go farm Enderman at the end. This guy's a cleric, right? Yeah. Oh, you got them? What was I looking for? What was I looking for? Dang it, I've already lost what I was looking for. Ender pearls. Brain. My dude, you are just buying all the emeralds. What are these trades? These trades are garbage. I mean, well, I guess they're not really. What is that? Thrasher tooth. Okay. Hey, Savas, how you doing? There's a lot of things going on. Oh, this guy is very young and needs to level up. He needs all the levels up. I don't have any flesh, but it is the potion guys for the clerics. Okay. You want 32, 22. Okay. No, I don't want either of them. Give me my flesh. I mean, you just said that so I would read that on stream. Captive. That is just mean. But basically, yeah, I'm gonna see how much we've got. See how much we've got. Okay, so that keeps the thingy. I only have enough. I guess I could. I don't have the stuff to cure him and make his trades cheaper yet. But maybe we've got enough. I actually think I've only got enough to 2 trades, which will not be enough to level him up. Even with speed 1, I still move so slow. What a rip. What a rip. My dude. Take the, I want you to level up. It didn't do anything. Stop wasting resources. It's rotten flesh. I don't have the stuff to heal him. Yeah, but I don't have the stuff to heal him. I don't have golden apples. Or is it just the cheap golden apples? Oh, I thought it was the fancy golden apples. My bad. My bad. I thought it was the fancy golden apples. I don't have a brewing stand yet. That's fine. I'm just gonna go to the end. If someone's already unlocked the end, so we'll just go get ourselves some ender pearls. The end. Yoink! I'm not fighting the end dragon. Nope, not happening. This may have been a terrible idea, by the way, folks. I don't know what's here. Is this a bad place for me to be? There's NBs. NBs. Firelanders. It's safe. Safe. I feel like I want to capture this guy. I don't know how to capture him. I'll come back for you. You come. I guess this is for protection. Someone. Oops, I gotta put that back. Someone. Come. No, baby Enderman I don't want. You. Look, I'm looking at you. Come. Well, there's 2 of them here, Naga. Come and get him before I kill him by accident, because I don't want to swipe him. Move away. I don't want to swipe you. Oh, I looked at the baby. Dang it. Oh, you have them all now? Okay. Ender B, run away. Katiana will get it. I don't want to hit Katiana. I mean, my sword doesn't do that much damage, folks. Katiana's stealing my ender pearls! Rip! Try that again. It's fine. I see how it is. I'm gonna get pandaries instead. Katiana's stealing my ender pearls. I worked hard for those ender pearls. I didn't really. But I got a panda hat. Oh no, bad mistakes. Mistakes been made. I let the babies in. I'm gonna die. Oh, I am gonna die. I am using someone's hidey hole. Someone was smart and made a hidey hole. I was just stupid and I broke it while I still had aggroed ender babies. These guys are rude. I got 2. I need more than 2, right? I need like 4? I think I just needed 4. Omnidirectional. I need to make 2 logic directors. Oh, this doesn't make much. Oh, I need to make lots and lots and lots and lots. Okay, so what we should do instead is just go get chorus fruit. Now that I've got 2 ender pearls, let's go get chorus fruit. It's way smarter. Don't look at any enderman. Here's another bee, Kariana. Another bee. Now, granted, this is the only one of these here. So, oh, they're all fancy. The chances are people have... Biomes aplenty. I want chorus fruit. Why you gotta do me dirty like that? Thank you to the person who made that waystone. Is cross dimension free? I didn't change the config. It is free. Nice. You're ready to move. Shh. This is one of my favorite biomes in Better End, by the way. These lakes are so cool. Like, how cool. All the flowers and stuff. Okay. Oh, chorus fruit. Chorus fruit, where are you? Seriously. Ah. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I got what I needed. Although, now I need... Nope. Now I need... Oh, that's cool. That's a multi-block. Huh. Oh, this is framey, though. That one's sand? Oh, I'm guessing there's flowing water somewhere. Being weird. That Enderman has a bee hat. Oh. The frames, all the entities. Why so many entities? Why all the entities? Did someone vein mine? Or did we just get really weird terrain generation that's like weird? I can breathe underwater. Can't swim underwater yet though. So many entities. I mean, they will despawn, but they won't ever despawn because they're all just sitting here in unloaded chunks, right? Did someone vein mine and just not collect the things? Or did we just get really weird chunk generation here? Is picking this stuff up that important? No, not really. No, it looks like we got weird terrain generation. But you know, if it helps the server, it's probably worth the effort, right? I'm sure I could use this sand to make glass. Yeah, we just got really weird terrain generation. Oh, that's a void. That's void. That is void. Careful of flowing water that goes into void, folks. Yeah, I don't think any of this will despawn, right? Because these chunks are not loaded. I guess that's fine then. There probably is. There's no like explicit clear lag type script running. And I don't know what people have got set up in terms of like farms and stuff, because one of the things that I considered doing was just killing all the entities on the server, but that would also kill all the villages and stuff. So it becomes a little bit harder to target hostile creatures. As far as I'm aware, there isn't like a target hostile, target passive tag you can do when you're clearing entities. As far as I'm aware, anyway. I know I can target individual mobs, but I don't think I can target, like, all hostile creatures, right? And I don't know if that works for things that are not in loaded chunks as well, right? Like, does it only kill off mobs in loaded chunks and not unloaded chunks? That's an interesting question. Because it's usually the unloaded chunks that are the ones that are problems. Because when you go to load them in, they have problems with all the things that are there. Anyway, I'm just thinking out loud here. Jesus! Can I go up, please? I just went over the edge. How do I get up? I've gone the wrong direction, folks. Yeah, there's a waterfall over there. I might be able to get up this way. I can swim through one block. Right. He says he can swim through one. He can't swim through one block. Why can't I swim through one block? Game. Is there any other way up? There isn't. Can we make a way up? Yep, sure can. Hey, Mr. Dragonfly. Okay. Those are pretty. Oh, that's the ender lilies that I'm picking up? Ender lotus. Ender lily. They're pretty. Okay. This whole island, I just want. My guess is if there was chorus fruit there, someone's taken it. Let's go this way. Yeah, this is just really terrible world gen, right? Because this stuff's still floating up to the surface. Oh, I almost looked at that Enderman. I'm not worried about these entities when the chunk isn't loaded. It's when someone comes here and it does load all these entities that I'm worried about. I need a magnet. That's what we should do. We should look at what our magnet options are. And it's free sand. I assume that endstone sand? Endstone sand. Can I use this as... Oh, endstone dust. Dust. It's not sand. Probably not. Dust. Endstone dust. Oh no, it can be turned into glass. Yeah, free glass. I'm good. I would take it. Magnet would help a lot. What are our magnet options? Magnet? Fluxo magnet from evil purple? What? Oh, no, from thermal innovation. Okay. There's an ore magnet. Okay. Ring of attraction from Gobber. And it draws drops only the player. Attraction ability active false. Right to toggle off stick and right to toggle through ranges. Oh, through ranges? Gobber ingots. Hey, Geordie. I'm more likely to be able to do this one, the Fluxo magnet. Finally finished work. Nice. Definitely can't do that yet. I used the dislocation ring in CT2, which I could do that. I just need some blaze powder. New keyboard already arrived? Damn, dude, that was fast. Yeah, if I can get some blaze powder. Oh, that's niche. Huh. But I could probably make a Fluxo magnet. Does that require power? It does require power. I don't have power yet. Item dislocated from Draconic. Nope, can't do that. But I guess I could do just the basic one. Basic magnetic ring. I've already got an iron ring. I'm wearing it, right? Let's do that real quick. I may come and grab that later shifter. Because having access to blaze powder, I'm definitely not against. I want to do a little bit more exploring of the Nether before I grab that though. Because I would like to, you know how it is. Try and explore some of the things. Let's put all this away. And we'll take the... There's not a lot in this. It just tells you how to do the rituals for this guy and how to make this stuff and the armor and stuff. So I'll just put that away for now. I want the little magnet. Make this guy first because we can make him crafting window. We do that. And then we do that. And that'll cover us. Could be disabled hold shift. Perfect. So that'll do us like for the immediate. Now I at least have a basic magnet. It's only 8 blocks, but so already 10,000 times better. Yeah, that's beautiful. Loves it. Okay. Let's see if we can't find... Oh, 8 blocks is a fair way. It's not instant though, so it pulls it towards me. So that's good to know. So it's not going to save me from like dropping my pick, right? But that's not how that's going to work. Wow. This biome's real pretty, but it's not helping me with what I'm looking for. Which is freaking chorus fruit. Not helping me at all. Okay, so there's end ores as well. That's good to know. Oh, there's a fire biome over there. I missed the flower. Trying to jump on top of the flower. You had to search some time to find chorus? Dang, okay. Good to know. Can I make it? Well, I guess I don't need to make it over there. I can. This fire bow is really cool. I really like these trees. Like, look how cool they are. Stupid better end and its stupid prettiness. Should probably grab... Oh man, so many things. So many things! I feel a little bit cheesy exploring the end without having fought the Ender Dragon. I don't even have a bow, folks. So, you know, we're not fighting the Ender Dragon. Not today. But it would be nice to have wireless control... wireless... What's the name? Inventory. Laser Eye hitting us up with a hydrate. Everybody get your beverage of choice. Monster, please sponsor me. And rehydrate yourself because I have been talking a lot. Like a lot. Thank you for the reminder, Laser. I appreciate it. Oh, we're not drunk all day. Dehydration is a problem, dude. Ooh, what's that pink stuff? What is that pink stuff? These are really nice. The Helix tree bark is really nice as well. What are you? I can't reach you. You're too far away. I have blocks. Rubina? This stuff. It's just decoration. We're moving on. Ow. I'm not seeing a lot of ores on the surface, which we did in CT2, right? Like, there's dimensional shards, but where's the better end ores? Oh no, hang on, that was a different... Excuse me, that was a different mod, wasn't it? It wasn't better end that added the thalassemon. What is it? The thal? This stuff. Oh, that is better end. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of this. Thalasseum. I was expecting to see thalasseum. Anyway, this is an interesting biome. What's that? Ender lily? Huh. Do you have chorus fruit? You might have chorus fruit. It doesn't look like you have chorus fruit. You have something. I don't know if I saw this biome in CT2. I'm really trying not to look at Enderman because that's going to end real badly. It's so pretty. Like, rip frames, but... Oh, actually, I'm getting 180 frames per second. Never mind. Frames good. Frames all good. Norwich, you have a good day? Endermite. Endermites will attack me, won't they? Yes. They're bad. Go away. Nope. Yeah, you have a good shifter. We will see you after work, no doubt. Hopefully it is a good one. That's creepy. The sounds are creepy. Bulbous anomaly. Weird. Oh, I think we've hit a dead end, folks. This island does not seem to connect. That's... Okay. Nope, it does not. It's a very square shape up there. I kind of want to go over there, though. I mean, I've got blocks. I don't have many blocks, but I should have enough to get across there. Welcome back, JC. Gotta do a nerd pole thing. I just don't want any thingies to attack me. What's his name's? Endermites, because that'll end badly. Oops. Okay. Nice laser. Okay, let's just... I was just checking to make sure there are no endermites that were going to knock me off, because that would make me very sad. No endermites, okay. Oh, End City! What are the chances that it has a ship? What are the chances no one's explored and I can get Elytra? Streamer loot. Streamer loot. I mean, no shulkers, so the chances are pretty low. Chances are... Oh, there's a shulker up there. There's a shulker up there. We have to do this the old-fashioned way, folks. You were there? JC, you didn't leave the Elytra for me? Why not, man? That's... Nope. Ah! Oh, that's gonna be... Climbing gloves? Cyclic's in here, isn't it? Climbing gloves. Oh, that's a spicy recipe. A scoot and crystallized amber. Oh, thank you. You hit me. I appreciate you. Come on, keep going. Yeah, let's be friends. Yoink. I don't want to keep you. I'm gonna... You gave me nothing? Rude. Yes. Well, there are elytras that spawn. The elytras that spawn are Naga, because Naga found one of the end city dungeons, and no joke. Oh, there's... Okay. Who took the elytra from a ship but didn't take the shulkers out? Yeah. Naga went and found a dungeon, like an end city dungeon. It's huge, right? Like huge and huge and huge. And I'm just really trying not to look. The sounds are creepy AF, folks. Anyway, he found this dungeon that was full. Oh, I'm out of blocks. That is mistakes. Thank you. Keep, shoot me again. I do not want to fall from here. Shoot me again. Thank you. Okay, now stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. Please, thank you. I would like to hit the roof here. Oh no, go down. No, stay on the ladder. Go down. No! No! Mistakes been made! Oh, phew. Instant health? I will take that, and I'm going to take this brewing stand. People who don't... Ooh, gold backpack. Common lost knowledge. RF tool... This can be used in a knowledge holder to help gain certain dimlets. I'm taking this stuff. You left it behind. It's mine. Hey, that'll give me some ender pearls. Stasis allows slingshot projectiles to ignore gravity. Oh, interesting. Purple ender slime sapling. Ah, that's nice. I'm taking it. It's mine now. You can't have it. No backsies. I'm assuming that there's no dragon head here. Ooh, that's void. No dragon head. How am I gonna get down? Hey, I got a shulker shell. I probably need to vein mine this building, actually. I need the blocks. Let's stand on some stairs. Vein mine. And stand on some... Okay. Dang it, I missed. Now at least people who come here in the future will know this one's been claimed, because it's already been vein mined. Can I go down now? Where are you? Dude, where you? There. Here. Dang it, he teleported away. Where did he teleport to? I feel like he's on the roof. Well, he's on that side somewhere. Mistakes been made. It's a very long way down. I do not want to fall that far. No! No! Get to the ladder. Oh! Okay. I've got enough blocks. Where is he? Oh, he's up there. I should be able to. Sand is not going to get me out of here. But that will. Yoink. Shulker shells. I mean, not that I can get them from... There's a trader at spawn. So Naga got a, an end villager? Is these new villagers? I don't know what they're called exactly. But they trade ender goods, so you can get dragon's breath and shulker shells and dragon heads and stuff from this villager for like emeralds. It's really neat. Okay, well, a little bit of a bust. I'm going to take some end rods. Still haven't found any chorus fruit. I'm not going to take some end rods. I will. I just need to do this. That can't go in itself. Okay. Yeah, I want to take the end rods. I think this is fair payment for not getting elytra. But also, now that I found an end city, maybe I feel less guilty about taking one of the elytras that Naga has put at spawn. Because, you know, they've got mending and unbreaking on them because that's how they came in the dungeon he was in. Okay. Whoa! I didn't look at you! Don't get mad! Bro! Oh, you were so gonna kill me. Baby Enderman. Oh, I'm dead. I am dead? I am dead. Like, literally dead. No! I tried, folks. Oh, yeah. Is he still gonna be mad? He's gonna despawn, right? I think he's gonna despawn. No, he just... Oh, interestingly, my baubles didn't go back on their spots. Huh. I thought transfer items put your baubles back. Today we learned, folks. Today we learned. Okay. He at least de-aggroed. Well, it was nice knowing you, District. Let's not look at him again. Where was I going? Everything's dark. I don't like that everything's dark. I think we're going north, right? That's the direction we were generally going in. In the hope that we find... Hope that we find chorus fruit. No. No, I've come across exactly nothing. I am in the end without wings with like 60% broken iron armor looking for chorus fruit. So that I can start working on create. Well, it's actually so I can have my inventory system to make working on create easier. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? Let's use this map. Another end city. Well done, Maximum. Well done. Yep, that's well played. You able to help? Not sure where the FPS thing is. Oh, above the minimap? So in journey map, hang on, let's just look at the floor so I don't get attacked. Under your options, in your info slots, you just click it until it shows whichever one you want. So I've got FPS, game time, and then below I've got the location and the bio. So game time, it's 1:26, and then my location and what kind of bio I am. Sorry, I saw you ask that before, and I totally didn't register that I needed to answer that question. So I apologize. Okay, go away, baby Enderman, go away. You guys hit like trucks. No shulkers. Okay, so chances are this one's been looted too. In fact, this one's got netherrack in it. Make it impossible to climb. Rip. Was there a... There's no boat here, so I don't feel so bad. I guess we continue north. There is a portal here, though. I assume that this is fully cleared out. I'm going to be a nice person and say, it's done. Don't even bother. Don't waste your time, folks. That one's done. Yeah, here's a portal. We're going to set one of these up in the spawn city somewhere so that people can jump to the end real quickly. I mean, it's not going to take you to the end dragon, so maybe it's not super useful, but you know, maybe a good starting point. This is an interesting biome. White mushroom stem. Okay. Still not chorus fruit though. I guess I could just farm a whole butt ton of enderman, but it just would be so much quicker to get some chorus fruit. And I know Shifter's got somebody's base. I could go and farm Shifter's base. However, you guys would not have had that death. And I think that would not be nearly as much fun. And I did say I was doing some dungeon and exploring today. So, you know. These biomes are fun. Follow. No, this one. Oh, what the heck is that? What? Is that... Did I say crossroad? Oh no, but that's something. RGB. I mean, yeah, we could RGB. That's an option as well. What is this? Purple bee's nest. It's got 2 bees inside of it. I have Silk Touch. Can I get this with Silk Touch? Or do I, with the bees inside? Or do I need to smoke it first? Hey, that worked. Hey! I don't know if that's a good thing to grab, but I grabbed it. Whoa, dude, what is that? Whoa. Okay. I don't know any blocks though. I don't need blocks. Is this a dungeon? Because obviously the baby enderman wrecking me wasn't enough. Oh, dang, look at all the lights hanging off the bottom of this biome. Oh, there's another one there. Oh, I almost looked another baby enderman. What are these things? Oh, are they just part of the structure? Maybe it's just part of the structure. Maybe it's nothing crazy. I think it's just part of the biome. There's another gate there. Yeah, I think it's just part of the biome, folks. What's that ore, though? Lignite. Lignite. Turns into lignite. Dark psi metal plates. Enderbrasia. Is this the only way to make these things? No, it's coal. Okay, it's just coal. It's just coal. Okay. It does look a little square to be part of the biome, but I think it's because of the way it generates. I mean, we can... Oops, no. Maybe this one? I've got enough blocks I can nerd pole. Look at underneath this biome. How cool is that with the lanterns? Oh god, I hope nothing attacks me. Vermilion, what's it called? Vermilion Skulk. Skulk? That's a cool block. There's some creepy noises. Like, I don't fully... I'm not seeing any chests or anything. That's very interesting. There's a lot of them as well. They're like right way up there. Maybe there's stuff. The red. I don't think that's red ore. That's just some growth. That's just some moss. And this stuff's just coal from the looks of it. This is still very neat. I like this block though. This looks nice. Ether stone? Ether stone? Rafax, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of Saturdays. How goes it? How goes it? Ether stone. Okay. I mean, it's just cobblestone. That's cool. Yeah, this is neat. This is neat. Doesn't look like there's anything up there, though. Doing pretty good. Pretty good. I am undergeared and underprepared at trying to find chorus fruit. In better end biomes where chorus fruit don't grow. Because, you know, better end. Better end is great. I don't mean to... Oh, yes. I don't mean to, kind of call it out, but there's definitely an element of makes the end a whole lot more difficult when the biomes you're looking for don't exist, right? Can I recommend a 1.16 mod pack? I would recommend... Well, I'm enjoying this one. This is Ragnamod VI. I started playing FTB Ocean Block, and I'm enjoying that one too. We just finished Chroma Technology 2. That was a lot of fun. A little bit buggy, but I don't think that was... I don't know if that's the mod pack or if it's the mods. But we didn't really hit any bugs till the end, like late game. Or not many anyway. I want to play one with a friend and it sadly has to be a sky block. Nick and Isaac from Gaming on Caffeine, they just started today Technopolis, which is by the same dude that did, or dudette, I actually don't know if it's a dude or dudette, that did Seopolis, but it's a sky block. So that could be interesting. I don't know anything about it. They literally just started their playthrough this morning. But it's a sky block, and it's 1.16. So that could be cool. I need some blocks so I can get over there. Excuse me while I steal blocks. I feel like I should save the purple blocks because I feel like I probably could use them in a crafting recipe, right? Hey, I heard you, Endermite. Get out of here. Skedaddle. But I haven't played a whole lot of 1.16 packs yet. You know, this is really only the second 1.16 pack I'm playing. I know people have had a lot of fun with like all the mods and Enigmatica and stuff. I don't think any of those have skyblock options though. Baby Enderman. Okay, he's not mad at me. Yeah, so yeah, we're also playing FTB Ocean Block, and I am enjoying that so far. E2E has a skyblock, but that's not a 1.16. But yeah, I would definitely recommend E2E. E2E Skyblocks was good fun. I mean, I haven't played it, but I know people in the community have played it and thoroughly enjoyed it. But yeah, I'm not sure. Chat, do you know of any other good 1.16 Skyblocks? Nope. That was not where I wanted that placed. A long time ago, Jordy. A long time ago. That's a new biome I haven't seen as well. Huh. Did Better End get more biomes, or did we just have a really sucky seed? I feel like we just had a really sucky seed for CT2. Right? Because I ain't seen none of these biomes before. Like, I don't even remember seeing this biome before. Oh, this is all the biomes you go. Oh. So not only do we have Better End, we also have Oh, the biomes you'll go. That's why I can't find freaking chorus fruit. Because there is literally no vanilla biomes. Cryptic magma block. That hurts. Okay, good to know. They're not, no. I do have them ready to go up on YouTube. I may put them up as unlisted. They're not, I don't have the highest level of confidence in the copyright-free music on that playthrough. That's the main reason I haven't put them on YouTube. There is just nothing, folks. I guess we'll go this way because I can at least connect to that land. When's a good question. When I remember is the best answer I can give you. I have the files. They are on my computer. I just don't have. I haven't sat there and uploaded because it's like. Let me check how many videos is it? It's like 30 something videos. Maybe it's not 30. Where are they saved? D drive, E2E. Just make a private list to share that with you. Yeah. List. Give me list view. How do I check this? List. Not list. Feature. How many items is this? Doesn't tell me. Windows, why don't you tell me? Oh, 31 videos. It looks like some of them though are really, really short. So maybe it's like, maybe some of them are like crashes or something. I don't know. I have to go back through and look through it. There's one 4-minute video here. There's one that's only an hour and a half. I mean, maybe I only did an hour and a half stream. I don't know. But it's like 30 videos. That takes a really long time to upload. Ow. I didn't. My base with E2E was different. It's actually, to be fair, I'm getting back to kind of what I did with E2E in this playthrough. So I don't know, Ralph. I don't know. I know someone tried to sub the other week, but it was like this is an end dungeon city. I'm gonna find all the things if no one's been here. But I think it was because they were not in the US and they were trying to buy something in US dollars in the middle of the night their time kind of thing, and their credit card provider was like, nope. Yeah, so it may have been, if you've not paid for a sub before, it may be just your bank saying, this seems a bit sketch right now. I mean, I super appreciate that you want a sub though. That's super key. That's super neat. But yeah, I don't know if there's no outages or anything. I know I've got some of my subs are through PayPal and some of them are through Twitch. Like, as in the people that I sub to. So you're a shotgun. No. Just this tunnel. Hey, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt when I fall. Nope. Shields. Get me somewhere where I can't fly so high. Get me Somewhere I can't fly so high. I need to go down. This is gonna hurt. Let me in there. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stopped. I'm gonna die. Oh! I snuck in. I don't know what. Oh, this is a rocket room? These are full of rockets. Oh, lava dispenser? Rockets for flight? Oh, they only stack in 16s? Oh, no, they don't. Oh, some of the... No, these are not for flight. Some of these have bauble things on them. I don't think I need spectral arrows for anything, but I'm going to take the... I even want to take the observers. Fireworks, fireworks. Are any of these fireworks useful for flying? No, they all have small ball purple on them. So they will all hurt. This is true. You're right. You're right. I should take all the things. And I have magnets. I will take all the things. Ooh, there's redstone up there. I remember I got that bee's nest, folks. With 2 bees. Although I don't know if I can grow them in the overworld. So this is one of the dungeons that Naga found that had all the elytras and stuff. I'm gonna take those. What's up there? Water. Okay. I can get up here. Let's make sure I don't fall through a hole in the floor. That would be unfortunate. Oh, where? Oh, there's a bee over there. I really should have brought some form of range projectile. Top of that tower, there's some good stuff. Okay. I thought that was a hole for a second. Chorus fruit! I want this. Give it to me. That's rude. A bed in the Nether? Are you trying to smoke crack? Where? Who? Where? Forest flower. Yeah. Can I hope I can get up to you. I want the flowers. Because then I can grow more. Can I reach you? Okay. No, that one. Hey, yeah. Okay, cool. Success! And then... Yoink. Okay. Things behind. Let's leave things behind. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't help it. Oh. Nope. Rude. That's rude. Let me get over here. Safe. Where's the other guy? I mean, I'll take the chair and table. Where's the other guy shooting from? There's many people shooting me. I will take that. I will take all these. I don't know where that guy shot me from. Splash, instant healing, lingering potions. I'm very high up. If I fall from now, I'm going to be sad. Run. That was... Oh, so many things. Oh, I feel like someone's been here. Because the... Didn't block fast enough. Oh no! Roof, I need something over my head. Woo! Because there's nothing above me here, folks. There's a lot going on. Can I get over to there? This is fun. I like the. I'm feeling good about this. I'm enjoying the tension of am I gonna get wrecked? It's fun. I enjoy it. It's good. Hello? Okay. Rude? I don't know what these are. But we made it all the way to the top of the tower. Oh, Jesus. Someone's already been here, though. Where is the shulker that is making noises? Where are you? The reason I know someone's been here is because there's normally a shulker spawner there. So someone has been here. A lot of blast furnaces, a lot of smithing tables. You're over there. I see you. I see you. Yeah, there's normally a shulker spawner there, which means someone has claimed that. Hey. Oh, nope. Root, root, root. 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 I wanna... Gotcha. Where's the other one? Where did he teleport to? Somewhere over there? Maybe... I don't think this is the one that... No, this is not the one that Naga found. More potions. I'll take them. I heard you, Shulker Man. I mean, I'll take the cauldrons as well. That's free iron. Tell me there aren't recipes that need cauldrons. I don't think I need blast furnaces. I do. I do need blast furnaces. I'm gonna take these blast furnaces. They're actually gonna be useful for us. Oh, you deleted this one? No worries. All good, Shifter. I mean, I'm still gonna take the things. Oh, there's dispensers? Are there things in them? No, they've all been looted. Oh, I mean, there's carpet. Purple carpet. Okay. I mean, I'm still pretty happy. Did you loot inside of this tower, though? Shifter? Did you loot inside of the obsidian tower that's full of TNT? As I saw on Naga's stream? Someone that's not been touched yet. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I've already gone 1,000 blocks from where I died. I don't know where this last dude is. He's making noises. He's probably inside. There's a lot of badness inside this tower. It's full of TNT. Did not. Okay. Like, so if we... Oh, that's an axe. If we take all the axe. Oh, mistakes, mistakes. That was a mistake. Let's just get rid of the lava. Can I get rid of the lava? Yeah, that'll get rid of the lava. I know, I hear you, Mr. Shulker Man. I guess as you walk over it... Anyway, under here, I do not want to vein mine this. It's a very long drop into lava. And a lot of TNT. But I don't know if there were any... I don't know if there were any... I kind of want to... Oh, there he is, down there. Hi, buddy. I kind of want to set this off. Because all the TNT will drop and blow out the bottom of it. Very interesting. Anyway. Still no elytra, though. So I found a dungeon and... That's a long way down. I found a dungeon and an airship and still no elytra. I feel like we're safe to go and get one from spawn now. Because, you know, I did the work. Just someone got here before me. No, so yeah, so there's something like that lava that we saw is like maybe only a third of the way down the tower as well. I don't know what's below that, if anything's below that. Is there any point in fighting our way back out? Because yeah, it's all, there's stuff. I don't know if there's stuff inside of it. I guess we fight our way back down. Run. Past the shell commands. Stay away from the shell commands. Ooh, that's a hole. Hang on, that's also a hole. This way. Quite the maze. Run away. Down this way. Oh. I see you. Trying to shoot me from over there. Where are you? I can't reach you. Never mind. Should eat. I don't know if I need all these blaze rods. I don't think I do. It's relative. I almost ran off that edge again. It's relatively easy to navigate this dungeon, though, I will say. So that's a positive, at least. That's a little bit of a sketchy entrance. That's a lot sketchy, in fact. Oh, I heard a... I didn't know shotguns shot Endermans. Bye, Mr. Enderman. Oh, no, don't get me under a ledge. Uh-oh, mistakes are made. Mistakes have been made. Get me over a ledge. Come on, I'm blocking. Why are you doing me dirty, game? Oh my god, stop flying. Get me over something that I'm not gonna die when I fall. Whose idea was this? I mean, I got the chorus fruit. I really should just get out of here. There's an end portal here? You can tell I've been watching people's streams because I know all the secrets. And that's kind of it. It's the end of the dungeon. Okay. I don't know where that shulker was. I almost looked at the bubby again. There he is. He's underneath here. Hey, dude. Come here. Can we be friends? You can make me fly. I'm under a roof, sucker. Oh, I'm with him. I'm with a boss. Wahahaha. The bee whisperer, the cat whisperer, the bunny. I guess I could be a panda. The panda's very cute. Oh, small dog came. Small dog was our friend in CT2. I don't know who he is. Blued? Legendary. Ooh. And Deadman775. There are so many Minecrafters, folks. How are you meant to know all these people? Okay. I mean, I got what I came here for, which is chorus fruit. So, I guess maybe, ooh, maybe that'll do for our end adventure for right now. No. Oh, mining's bad. No, I'm gonna die. Don't mind the ores near the end of it. Okay. Good to know. I didn't know that was a thing. If I knew that was a thing, I wouldn't have done it. Rude. Oh, it equipped the other backpack. Is that my backpack? I've got two backpacks. It's very confusing. That's my backpack. Whew. Worried for a second there, folks. I even had potions of instant healing. Rip. Give me back my stuff. Please, thank you. Why can't I pick that stuff back up? Oh, I did. Oh, my gear is wrecked. Excuse me. Didn't I have two necklaces? Did I lose one? Maybe. Oh, I even got blaze powder. Huzzah! That must have been one of the brewing stands I broke. Okay. I mean, that feels like a win to me. And I died, so let's get out of here. My gear is so wrecked. Enderman hit hard, folks. Do I have many diamonds? Can I start upgrading? Maybe? That's not going to be enough. Now, do nether ores double if we smelt them? Right? Do you know how you used to smelt them to get them into normal ones? No. So I just want to... Okay, I just want to fortune them. That's fine. I can do that. Where did my pick go? My pick was in here. $12 plus 8 is 20. That's still not enough for... It's not even 20. It's 15. 12 plus 8? I thought I had 8. I must have only had 3. That's only 15. You know, that's okay. That's okay. We'll keep collecting. It'll be fine. I'm going to use one of them to make my pick less breaky. My fortune pick less breaky. There you go. Okay. Well, I feel that so far has made for a successful morning. We beat the Eidolon dungeon, which was really super simple. I know, but we beat it. We got we got our basic storage set up. What we can do now, though, is we can now use this chorus fruit that we got to make the wireless controller for it. So let's do that real quick. And I'm thinking we take a short lunch break because I am starting to get a little bit peckish. I had a big breakfast because I knew it was going to be a long day. I didn't know. I forgot it was going to be a long day until I remembered it was going to be a long day. It's a lot of arrows. Nope. But yeah, so I do need to eat, though. This is the thing that we need to do. And it is 2 o'clock. So it probably feels like a good time that we eat something. But I do want to get this wireless done. And then when we come back after lunch, we'll start working on the forge, which is going to be my first build. Oh, there's my other amulet. My first build in spawn, which is going to be cool. I really need to repair my gear. Let's use some of all this iron that I've got, which is no longer there. Wow, my brain is already broken. Iron. Please repair all my gear. It's going to be very expensive. Let's only go that far. Because I'm not going to have enough levels, am I? Rip. Nope. Nope. Okay, cool. Yeah, they're already expensive to repair. Okay. I mean, I probably could just make more. It's fine. Whatevs. Okay, let's see. I don't want to put backpacks in there. I'm going to put backpacks in a... there. That feels safer. Okay. Integrated dynamics. I wanted this wireless. Integrated. So I want this guy. Portable storage terminal. And I need the omnidirectional connector. So portable storage terminal. We need to make another one of these guys. So let's go in here to the crafting. We need another storage terminal. Which means another one of them. Which means another one of them. Okay. And then need 2 of these. Oops. Those. And look at that. And oh no, that's the glass, isn't it? How am I gonna get that back? I guess I can just go chop down a tree. Glass. You know what we need? We need another lever here. So that I can lock that one, right? Yeah, it's this super. I'm very happy. I need another mineral log. Let me go grab one from my biome here. Over here. Give me your wood. Things we say on the internet. Ah, Magna makes that so much easier as well. Man, so good. Okay. So if we do one of these. Smoosh. So now integrated. There's our terminal. And then we make this into a portable terminal. And then we need to make this guy, omnidirectional connector. So I need 2 monodirectional and 2 logic detectors. Okay, so I need to make some more of these, more pistons. Maybe I'll make another piston. The 2 monodirectional. Am I just going too quick? I was just going too quick. 1, 2. Give it a second to register, folks. And then I do these guys, which means this one, which needs... Oh, a mechanical squeezer? Did I have another option? Normal squeezer. Okay, popped chorus fruit though. I'm gonna need to cook my chorus fruit. 21. I hope that's enough. I guess we'll find out soon enough. You can go there. Oh, you're gonna be slow. You're a gold furnace. I really need to look at the upgrades at iron furnaces. Speed? Speed. That's nothing. Speed. Oh, I don't have any sugar? I've definitely got sugar. Speed. I mean, it's only one augment slot at the gold furnace level, but that's still like doubled the speed, right? Half the time. Uses twice as much fuel. That's fine. I've got like thousands of coal. How much chorus fruit do I need for this? Chorus fruit. I think it made 125. And I need a block. I'm gonna need 2 blocks, aren't I? Oh no, that makes 4. I need 1 block. Okay, that's fine. So 1 block is 1,000 millibuckets, which is gonna be, I don't know, 1,000 divided by 125, 8. Okay, that makes my life easier. I didn't need to pop so many, but fine. You don't need to be locked. You need to go there, and you need to jump. Jump! Make me the fluids. Stop jumping! Thank you. This armor stand needs a name, folks. Just saying. Can I name an armor stand? Like, if I name the armor stand an anvil and then place it in the world, will it be called, like, Larry or whatever? Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing. Okay. Crystal shards. And then omnidirectional. Need to make one of those. Let's use up another one of our diamonds. And then this, right? And my understanding is I just do including different damage. I think I just do this, right? And then I click this on there. And now I have access to all the thing. Sort by number of items. Right? Wireless access to our inventory from anywhere in the world. Now, for right now, this is all of our storage. But when we get up to, like, when we can start doing, like, refined storage, we can use this similar to how we use simple storage, or even, like, the storage scanner to do, like, a giant backpack, right? I can keep on that as well. Oh, nice. I'm very much a have it on my hotbar person, but it's good to know that others can keybind. Okay. I'm gonna sleep because I haven't slept in a number of nights. And yeah, it's 10 to 2, so we're gonna take a short lunch break, folks. When we come back, we're gonna dive into some create because I'm hungry. And we have things that we want to do. I want to set up ore processing. I think it's going to be interesting. I have this vision in my head, and I just don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. But we're going to find out after lunch. So go get some snacks, go refill your beverages. We'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes, usually what we take for lunch. I don't know what I'm going to eat for lunch. I have a pantry full of food. I will find something. It's not going to be anything interesting though, but we'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes. So I will talk to you. I should probably hide in here. I will talk to you later. No worries, Shifty. You have a good day at work. We'll catch you later. folks, we're back. Hello, hello. What did everyone have for lunch? I mean, to be fair, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Although some of you probably are about to have lunch. Many of you have probably already had supper. Yeah. That's how it is. We hit all the time zones. The advantage of being in Atlantic Canada is it's a good time for basically everyone in North America. And it's a good time for the Europeans. The only people who have to suffer are my friends on the other side of the planet. Okay. We're back. I have fresh can, Monster. Monster, please sponsor me. Ooh, she's a chili one. Ooh. Favorite kind of monster. Chili monster. Okay. So, we did some adventuring this morning. I feel like I'm I'm in a good spot now. Feel like I'm in a good spot. I need to repair my pick. I don't need to use that. I have this. Probably need to go make some more bronze. But I can repair this for right now. Maybe I'll repair my sword while we're at it. Just a little tickle. And we've got ourselves a little bit of wireless storage. Yeah, it does take a second for it to register. Right-clicking doesn't clear the search bar, which is a little unfortunate. But hey, means we can build and have access to all of our stuff. And we've also unlocked the Nether and the End. Granted, we didn't fight the End Dragon. We will save that for when we're a little bit better geared and we have a bow. But we will definitely do that on stream together. So today what I want to work on is actually like getting into the quests. And I know we're 4 hours into the stream and I'm just getting into the quests. But you know, we had some groundwork to do this morning and we did a bit of dungeon diving. We did a little bit of exploration. We did a little bit of inventory management. And I think we're in a really good spot now that we can dive into the rest of the pack. Because really all I've done up to now is gather resources. And even then, I don't have enough resources. I'm using Jack over here, or Fergus, or maybe it's Sheila. I don't know what their name is, but they're jumping on things and making dust for me, which is not as efficient as we could be. So I want to get into some create. So looking at this I think this is probably the best guide for us for how we approach this mod pack. We've got this kind of guide. So these are the green ones are the ones that are not tweaked in any way. These are the starting points for accessing the rest of the mods in the pack. And then the arrows show how much of the previous tier and how complicated it is to get to the thing that you need to get to the next one. So create, it's relatively easy to get into immersive engineering after that. Immersive engineering, it requires a little bit of work, but then you'll get into industrial foregoing. But then to get into mechanism, you've probably got to work through most of industrial foregoing to get to the end game of industrial foregoing. And then to get into draconic evolution, you've got to get through most of mechanism, but probably only a little bit of mechanism to get into combat crafting. That's kind of how I read this as working. Ultimately, we want to get some refined storage, which is going to require a whole lot of things, a little bit of everything, really. But I think where we want to start is create. We'll probably do a little bit of pipes today. I don't think there's an actual chapter for pipes. I think pipes is just part of here, right? Yeah, pipes is just in here. We probably want to see if we can get a dank set up. You know, some of these things are probably useful. We made some of those things. Cool. But the main thing I want to tackle is getting to create, because I want to get into immersive engineering for power, at least for my early game power. Even though I know big reactors is here, immersive engineering I could do passive power, unless they've super nerfed it. So we'll see. You know, we'll find out. The other ones that I want to work on is Eidolon. I got to do some building before we get into that one though, because of where I want to do Eidolon. And we're going to do that like straight up at the start of our playthrough. Because we remember how hard that was last time. And some astral sorcery as well would be neat. But that's going to require working out where we can kind of situate that. That may even go on the top of City Hall. Oh, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to think about that. But the kind of getting back to what Geordie was saying earlier about my E2E playthrough, which was 2 years ago now. I would like... so in E2E, every building had a purpose, right? So before then, all of my modded playthroughs, you know, you build a cave, everything's underground. You need another room? Dig a tunnel. Make another room. In my E2E playthrough, I kind of challenged myself to like have buildings that had a purpose, right? So I started with my little cave, which was the mine, and then I built the gas burner generators for the power plant. So there's a little factory set up for the power plant where we grew the carrots and then turn it into ethanol and ethylene, and then we use that to do mechanism. And then there was the storage room, and we had a Thorncraft building and a blood magic building, and then there was a warehouse which had a whole lot of machines in it, and there was the mob so everything had its own place, right? There was a home for everything. That's kind of what I'm doing with this playthrough. And sure, I've got this mountain that I'm building my base in, but you know, City of Spawn has claimed a lot of land. It's all public land. Anyone can do anything anywhere. Except please don't do anything here. This is where I'm building my base. But for everything else, this is the City of Spawn, right? And I'm gonna make buildings and fill them with things. Senshuakuma? I think that's about as close as I'm gonna get. It's probably terrible. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the back. Happy Saturdays to you. And thank you for the posture check. Everybody stretch. We did just get back from our lunch break, but it's good to stretch. Oh, feels good. Appreciate it. So my idea for this playthrough is to fill Spawn with buildings that all have a purpose. And the first thing I'm going to do is build Olga's Forge. Sometimes I change the user the hardest to pronounce. You know what? That's okay. These things, they happen. I was pronouncing that as if that was written in Japanese with my terrible Australian Canadian accent. Because that has a very... Right. Yeah, no, I don't know how to pronounce that one. But yeah, so we're going to build Olga's Forge, which is going to face right on the market square here. And Olga's Forge is going to be all about the metalworking. She's going to take raw ores, she's going to use create, and she's going to process them into ingots. Or if you, hello? Hello? Red Merchant, who are you? Did you escape from somewhere? What are you? Trade offer. Oh, he's a supplementaries merchant. I mean, I feel like those prices are a little expensive, my dude. An emerald for 2 gunpowder? A little expensive. I think we're not going to do business today. But thanks for the offer. But yeah, so my plan is to fill Spawn. You guys are the worst. My plan is to fill Spawn with buildings, right? I've already got a little area claimed up here. That'll be for something else that's coming. But this first area, we're going to work on Olga's Forge. It's becoming nighttime. I'm going to go sleep. I have a sleeping bag. Yoink! And yeah, so this is gonna be fun. We're gonna have some fun here. I've got some ideas. Now, Olga is hi Katiana. Hello. Olga is an older orc. She's probably in her 60s. But she's a master metal worker, right? And she really knows her stuff. So there is going to be a character for each of the stores, right? Obviously, someone needs to work in them. She has a goblin friend who's very good with the intricate parts of clockwork. So he's going to also set up some things to make it easier for her to do her job. So I think the first thing we need to do is follow the create chapter because I need to get this started. What do we need to do? Andesite casings. No, there's a built-in guide for create. To access it, you need to hold it. Yeah, okay, I know how to do that. Hold W. Oh, that's not really going to do anything. Let's make some andesite casings. Let's actually just do at create. How many does it want me to make for the quest? 1. Sweet. Andesite casings. Now, I played a little bit with, oh, why did that? Oh, no, I'm in the wrong one. I played a little bit with create in our previous playthrough, but not a whole lot. So I wanted to do a couple more things in this one. So I think this is going to be fun. So what we want to do, so basically the goal of this building will be, there's going to be a forge. So I want to build an auto anvil deployer. So there's always an anvil that is ready to go for people to use at the forge. So I want to do something that somehow automatically makes and deploys anvils, which is going to be cool. You can expand that list of items to use more space. Oh, yeah. No, I'm actually enjoying this not taking up the whole freaking window. I'm actually kind of a fan, to be perfectly honest. And the 10 wide makes it really easy to count rows. I'm not having to count, like, is it 20 rows at the moment, or is it 18 because the UI is wider? Like, yeah, I'm actually kind of digging this 10 wide. Strange, I know. Sacrilege. Yeah, oh, so if you want to know how to do that, Jordy, you click on the JEO config, go to modify, and advance, and go to max columns. So I think 20 is like the normal width, but yeah, you can set it to anything, right? But yeah, no, I have actually been enjoying having more screen real estate. And again, easy to count rows. Like when I need to work out how many of a thing I need. Anyway, it's just a thing. So yeah, so I want to do, like I said, always have anvils available. Even when they break, I want it to like auto craft another one and place it in the world. I don't even know if I can do that with create. We're going to try and break that out. We want to automatically process ores. So basically drop ores in a, yeah, no, because I want to be able to see my toolbar. I know it's there, but that's not the point. Naga, how have you only just noticed this? All of my playthroughs, it's over on the right-hand side. I don't send to the toolbar. It drives me crazy covering this stuff down here. Even though I know it's available to me here, it still drives me crazy. So we want to process the ores. So that's going to mean crushing them. And then we're going to go down the line of washing them and then compacting them into ingots. I also want to be able to do plates. So if you put ingots in, it'll automatically create plates. and then and bring them out again. And then obviously all this is going to run on create. So we need to have rotational power. And I want to do that with the flywheels. And some cool mechanics with that. And that's going to require a fuel source. So I want to set up a little kelp farm so that I can do blocks of kelp to do as fuel. So that's kind of like the bigger plan. How much of that am I going to pull off today? Yeah, we'll find out. No, I'm not making a windmill. I'm doing something fun and different and unusual. This is not about efficiency. This is about storytelling and experimenting. So what I'm going to do here, first up, we're going to set up a little, I need to kind of work out space here, right? So what I'm thinking, so kind of what I want to do is have the ore washing visible. For a moment you were inventing... No, flywheels is a thing. This guy, the flywheel. We're going to do something cool with blast furnaces and stuff. I've got plans, man. I don't know if they're going to be good plans, but I've got plans. Mr. Red. Mr. Red. I appreciate your patronage, but get lost. I kind of want to make it so that you can see the ore washing happening. Like if you're in the market square, you can see the ores going across. I think that'd be cool. And I think I want the entrance to the forge to be like on this side. And that also will help me with like, I've got room underneath here to run cables and belts and stuff. But I think what I want to do... Naga's trying to capture Red. You're a terrible shot. Does he not want to be captured? Maybe he doesn't want to be captured. I don't know what mod adds him. I assume supplementaries. You both tried to capture him? You guys are the worst. I don't know what these buttercups are. They're cool flowers. But yeah, I want to do... Uni stuck at work. That sucks, Uni. I hope you're having a good day, though. Hopefully it's not too terrible. I want to do a kelp farm first. And I don't know what's in the quest, folks. I don't know what it wants us to do. Basically all the things. Rose quartz. How do I bing... I know how to begin create. Rose quartz. What's the recipe for this? Okay, so that's simple. District look away. I saw that. I saw that, Naga. Okay, we're gonna want to get some tools together. Okay. I've got ideas. Mechanical crafter is behind rose quartz. Oh, okay. Okay, at least these are normal recipes. Okay. I'm just getting an idea of what's here. Because I'm purposefully trying to not look at this stuff until I'm doing it on stream. I have a rough plan of what I want to do. But, you know, it's part of the adventure is messing it up together. Let me use this mechanical harvester to do our kelp farm. And then we're going to have to cook the kelp. And then to dry it. And then turn it into blocks to use as fuel for our flywheels. Interestingly, the flywheels are not in here. And I don't know if we're going to need any blaze burners. Huh, that could be an issue. Finding blazes. Huh, because I didn't see any fortresses. Okay, so it looks like we should do a couple of things first. Let's get ourselves some gears. We'll get ourselves some rose quartz and kind of start working towards that. So if we get Some gears. How many does it want me to do for the quest? Some shafts, some cogwheel. Okay, so each one. Let's grab ourselves some shafts. Just put that in there. We will use lots of these, so let's get ourselves buttons for days. Ooh, maybe this is where we also do some auto crafting, because this is Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. 8 of those. Auto crafting, no. Mass crafting, yes. Yeah, I'm also aware though that doing that is terrible for the server. Oh, I need spruce wood for this? Dang, okay. Let's head over and go buy some from the thrift store. Why do I have signs? I keep finding... Oh, because I broke down the stuff. I have speed 1. I don't feel very speedy, folks. Just saying. Heard I need spruce. Yeah, I'm gonna go get it from Shifter's store, or maybe Naga's, not Naga's store. Oh, and Kariana's throwing spruce at me. I use the shops. Accepts all kinds. No, it says spruce. Spruce planks. Only option. Spruce buttons as well. Only option. Yeah, spruce. Oh, I can make oak cog. Oh, okay. I mean, sure. Create gear add-on. Huh. So you want different colored gear. You know what? That's actually pretty neat. I'll take that. That's pretty cool. I'm still gonna have spruce. Spruce. I mean, I've got spruce logs, but you know, we'll take some. We'll borrow some. It's fine. There's another building going up. My goodness. Outer end. You can go there. No sleeps. Okay. So let us... So I want to do kind of like on the side here. Let's bring this down a little bit. I want to build a little farm where block breaking is very loud. That sounds very loud. Blocks, you get to go down to 50%. That's significantly better. Little spot where we can set up a farm. Now I'm gonna do a different type of farm than what most people do, because you know I'm different. And I want to try something here. What I'm thinking we'll do is let's look at chunk borders. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna do something here. Maybe I'm gonna use this spruce. I'm gonna make it a full. That's an even number. Let's make it go this far, so it's an odd number. And we'll make it like 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Yeah. And we'll bring this up one more. See that? That did not go where I wanted it to go. There is Firelanders. I see you. You guys are mean. Very rude. Interesting. They're close. He's after me. I see you. My shield is not on. Where's my shield? Where is my shield? Did I lose my shield? Need another shield. Crap. I don't know what happened to my shield. You're the creepy one that whispers in your ears. So creepy. Okay, let's grab. Let's take advantage of some of this cobblestone that we've got so much of. We'll just do some weathered bricks. I think that'll be beautiful. And we're just gonna do probably gonna go down a couple of blocks. In fact, where does this go down to? Nope. Rude. That was rude. Rude. Everyone freaking out with those whispers in their ears. Ah! Rude. As I was saying, doesn't need to be too tall, but maybe I'm gonna go down. We'll go down one more. He does say, I noticed that. I was like, he said no. Was it a he? It sounded very, well, I mean, it sounded very, very feminine. Definitely whispers. Look, put it this way. I wouldn't want to meet them in a dark alleyway. It's creepy. Let's get rid of all this. It's also very loud. Like, I've got my game sounds pretty turned down. Like, I don't... Like... Everyone knows what Minecraft sounds like, right? Like... You need to hear the blocks break. You need to hear the creepers go sss. Other than that, not so much. So my game sounds are generally turned down quite a bit, but those whispers in my ears, those sweet nothings, are quite the noise. I am surprised that they can spawn that close. I guess that is the limit of the 100 block radius, eh? I have a hammer. Let's be smart about this. Okay. This is what I'm thinking, right? So... I've never done this before. I don't know if what I'm doing makes sense. Y'all can judge me, and we'll see if this works or not. Yeah, that's right. And then I want to backfill this with dirt. This is where the kelp will grow. I'm doing stuff I've never done before, and that's part of what makes it interesting. Things I shouldn't do again is sing on stream. Okay. And then I'm gonna go up another row to bring it level with what's going on up there. We need more cobblestone. And all this stuff. Cobblestone. With the bricks. Okay. So this is where the stuff will grow. The kelp. Right? Oh, missed the spot. Okay, so the kelp will grow there. Maybe shouldn't have filled that with water right now, but you know, it's done now. Rip. Glass. I guess I'll grab all this glass. Is there connected texture glass? There is, and that is just by doing this. There we go, very connected glass, thank you. There we go, that's what we're after. What happened, cat? What's happened? Yeah, that's what we want. Oop. A little bit more. Pillagers moved into your house. Pillagers will hunt you down. They don't just attack villagers, they also attack players. As in, like, they will spawn near players, not just villagers. And then I want to do some half slabs. Sure, I've got stone slabs. That'll work. Like this. Are they spawned in your house? Dang. That's there. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Nope. This is what we're after. This is gonna be good, folks. Okay, so then here, the way my understanding of this works is... Now, okay, hang on. Here's a question. Does the mechanical harvester... Okay, so if the kelp grows up 2 blocks... So let's say the mechanical harvester's at this level, right? If the kelp has grown 2 blocks and a mechanical harvester breaks this block, does the mechanical harvester pick up the 2 blocks, or does the second one just float off into the sky? Right? Does anybody know the answer to that question? And by float off into the sky, I mean float up to the water. It does float off? Okay. Okay, good to know. So how do I want to approach that knowledge? I think what I want to do is... Good afternoon, Podox. Did you finish your day? Did you survive? Oh, that's probably not nice to the server. Cancel. Wow, that used up all my redstone. I mean, sure. Let's uncraft the vast majority of that. That was maybe a little overkill. Yeah, did you finish your day, or are you still working? You actually died and are talking to us from the afterlife. I'm sorry for your loss. Do you know tomorrow's lotto numbers? Or even tonight's lotto numbers? You have great internet there. Podux, have you been drinking at work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mamma mia. Okay, something like this, I think, is what I want. I guess I can rejig this a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You're very confused. Why are you confused, Kat? What are you confused about? What I'm doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm making this up. I've seen things and I'm inspired to try things. Not what I'm talking about? Okay, cool. Rails and just normal rails. Okay, so we want powered rails on the redstones. And I want normal rails here. Yeah, that's a thing. And then what I want to make is a minecart. I mean, I can just do that like this. I don't need. There we go. And then I want to create. I would like this guy, the cart assembler. And then I'm gonna need some slime balls. And I'm gonna need, let's put away some of this spruce for right now. I'm gonna need to make these mechanical farmers. Is that quest unlocked? It is. Okay. So I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I need iron plates for that. Okay, let's go cast some iron plates, I guess. Oh, maybe I can just make a hand crank and do this. Yeah, I can do this. Let's do this by hand to begin with. Okay, so I need a mechanical press, which is a block of iron. Ooh, that's not a block of iron. What's that? Oh, no, that was a block of iron. Takes a second to register. And then then I need a depot. And then I need a hand crank. Okay, let's make ourselves some plates real quick. So until you've got rotational power set up, that's not what I wanted. You can use your hand crank to make things work. Granted, there's nothing there yet, so it's not doing anything. So to make the blades, I needed 10 iron plates. So let's grab some iron. I can't do that. Okay. If I drop my iron on there, and then I turn this, oops. It's gonna, its press goes bonk. Not the fastest thing in the world, but it's our starting point. Only does 1 per press. Uses a lot of a lot of stuff. But, you know, this is how you start with crate. I mean, it's not. You use water wheels. But I'm getting to that. I'm setting up the farm first. I don't know if I'm doing this right, folks. Let's be real. This could be an absolute disaster. Like I said, haven't planned this. Just have an idea in my head that I want to play with. Okay. That used a lot of hunger. Like a lot. Okay, so then we're gonna want to do these guys. Chuck those in there. One. Wow, what? Oh, I need to make more cases. Three, four. So there's my 5 of those. We want a barrel. And we want a... What is it called? I want this guy. Linear chassis. Yeah. I think this is right. Now, we're going to need this dude. I need some gold plates. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm making this up as I go. Do 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 do. How is the afterlife, Botox? What did you have for lunch? These are the important questions that I've got right now. I'm losing it. I need to make these as well. I need some, and I need kelp before I can get that. Okay. So what I should do is make a really... Can I? I don't think I can do kelp in a blast furnace, right? Kelp requires... I know Captive has dried kelp for us at spawn. I can do it on campfire. I can do it as smoker. Okay. So smoke is going to be my best bet. Oh, and it makes sense to craft it into a block of kelp first before we cook it, just to save ourselves a step when we're making it for fuel. Because dried kelp fuel, 20 items, right? So it's like 2.5 pieces of coal, approximately. Whereas one, in fact, dried kelp on its own does not cook anything. Okay. Okay, so what I want to do... I actually need to go down a block. No, this will be fine. Okay, so you go there. And then I need to make... That's a terrible spot for that. I'm gonna regret the things. Let's just put that there for right now, because I need to be able to get to it. You are gonna go there. Now, I need to do... I need the wrench first. Where's the wrench? I saw it 3 seconds ago. This guy. We probably should get some... Not that one. Goggles. Goggles? I need another gold plate. Dang it. Nope. I only want one. I don't have a lot of gold. Monk. goggles to make my life a little bit easier. Okay. Put these on for now. So we can see things. Okay. Wrench. We would like to... Nope. We would like... Lock rotation. That's what we want. Lock rotation. Okay. So... My understanding is... that this goes here? Question mark? Right? And then I can put a barrel here. And then I can put these guys... Not like that. Let's put some blocks for me to place against. If I'm doing this wrong, I apologize. I've never done this before, but I'm learning. I think I can do this, right? I think this is how this works. And then I can use this to say, hold on to... One, two, three, four, five, six. That many? It doesn't seem to be highlighting anything though. Is that because I didn't put a slime block down? Do I need to put slime ball between these two? I didn't think I needed to, but maybe I do. Hey, I did need to. Okay. No, 6 is right. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay, so this block holds on to my mechanical harvesters and the barrel, right? And I know this is gonna clip through the wall, but you know that's just how create is. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, so that works, and then. Oh, I think I've done this backwards. I think this needs to be on the other side. I think this needs to be on the other side. No, I think I can do this way. And then what I want to do is make this guy portable storage interface to unload the barrel. So I need brass casings for that. I mean, I've got brass. I just have a different type of brass. Kelp farm. Yeah, that's right, JC. Kelp farm. Can I use a different type of brass? Oh, I don't think I've got bronze. I don't have brass. Okay, so brass is... I can still do this though, right? Oh, molten brass? No, it's not an alloy. Why above? No, I'll fill in the water. I'll fill in the water. I'm just making sure I gotta make sure this works. And then I'll add the water. We'll get there. Which is not there yet. Because I fail. Yeah, so I think... Well, actually, what I should do, I should be growing the kelp so it's ready to go. Right? This is what we should be doing. Kelp. I'm not going to be able to get out. Thank goodness for Silk Touch. I may have to go and get more. Oh no, I've got enough. Okay. I need water. Can I get away with just doing the top floor of this? I don't think I can actually. Because the kelp will technically grow into flowing water and make it full blocks of water. But I guess we won't cheese it. We won't cheese it completely. When you're filling in multiple layers of water, don't misclick. I mean, you can. It just becomes very difficult to work out where you have and haven't filled. Right? And obviously you want it to autofill where you can. I just realized I didn't have... Well, no, I did have to. And then this one. This one. That one. Then work my way back. Filling this before I know it works, terrible idea. But it will make the kelp grow, which is a brilliant idea. Okay. I haven't tested it, but I've seen someone else do this. So, you know, I trust that what they did work, and I'm just trying to work out how they did it. But I do need brass, which is a problem because I need a blaze spawner. Yes, I'm a hexpert. I have no idea what I'm doing, folks. Absolute zero. Yeah, I do need a blaze burner. Okay, dang it. Because I need brass. So let's make an empty blaze cage, which is more iron. Running out of iron. I've got 1,500 iron dust. So, you know, we're actually not running out of iron. Yeah, no, I know. I've made it too deep. I could probably, you know... You're right. I made it too deep. Let's fix this while we can. Let's fix this before I regret it. Yeah, okay, fixing. I'm fixing. Thought it'd be cool. I'm using this for fuel though, so... Oh, that was a mistake. I don't know if that filled in. So I'm okay with it producing too much, right? Granted, I'm also going to use this for belts initially. Well, actually, for belts, I might just go and get the kelp from... Why am I not breathing? I have underwater breathing. I guess I am. It's just not going down. I might just go get it from the thrift store. Yeah, you burn kelp blocks. Kelp blocks is like, it's like 2.5 coal pieces. A block of kelp. You got to cook it first. It's got to be dried kelp. But it's a renewable source of fuel. It's a good fuel source. And you also get XP when you pull it out of furnaces. So like, you can also use it for XP farming. There's all kinds of stuff you could do with vanilla Minecraft. Anyway, this is what I'm working on. This should be cool. I hope. Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. I'm making it up, man. I needed to make these plates. Yes. Yeah. No, I'm gonna use that. Oh, I can probably use that for drying the kelp though. Oh, can I? There's a specific reason I'm doing the kelp. You'll see, but you gotta wait. You gotta wait. Yeah, oh, we can do that way. Okay, neat. Neat. No, we can do this. Yeah, the block. Yeah, I think for this you can't. Oh no, this you can still do this. But you gotta use fire, not lava. Well, that's interesting. Oh, because you're smoking it. Okay. Regular Kelp uses campfire, yeah. This looks like a good way of doing it though. But yeah, I'm going to do the blocks. Because the blocks are a fuel. Smelts 20 items. So 2.5 pieces of coal. And then that is going to be my power source for this whole setup. But you'll understand when I get there. Okay, so we need to make... No, I'm doing this for the rotational power. You'll see! You'll see! I'm not taking the usual approach here, folks. I'm having some fun. All makes sense now. Ah, you've connected the dots, Naga. There's things. This will make sense. Okay, I need a blaze burner. Then we're gonna have to go get now. We established that the blaze farm hasn't been patience. I mean, I don't have patience, so the blaze farm hasn't been set up, has it? After we reset the Nether, or has it? And it has. Kadiana, do you have the waystone? By chance? She disappeared, so I'm hoping that's a yes. The existing one works? I don't have, yeah, but I don't have it. So can I? Yeah, Kadiana. Oh, there's all kinds of things happening here. Yoink! Thank you! Give me the blaze. Oh, I have to turn it on? Ooh. That spawns a lot of dudes. Okay. What is that thing? Vein... Oh, Goblin Trader. Hey, dude, what you got? Carrots for emeralds. These guys... They're right. Okay. Okay, I guess I should kill these things because they're making a lot of noise. I turned it off immediately. Hey, don't set me on fire! Who built this? I don't do damage like you guys do. It takes me 3,000 hits. No! It clearly is someone who can kill everything in one shot farm. I mean, I got a blaze rod. Okay. This is not public though. This is private. Private ender tank. Rude. I mean, it's not rude. You do you. Thank you. Appreciate it. That, on the bottom of my list. I'm gonna jump back to City Hall. It's also 3x2. Yeah, correct. That's why they saw me. Is because when they were knocked back, they could see me. It's all good. It still works. I got what I needed, which is this little dude. Hi, little guy. Hello. Now over you, I need a basin. And I need a mixer. Oh, I need another 5 iron plates. I'm just going to make the rest of these iron plates, folks. We're clearly going to use them. But yes, that for the amount of time that spawner was turned on, it spawned a lot of blazes. Oh, I'm only doing this farm. This farm's all I'm doing, at least for now. But I'm sure I will need lots of plates. But hopefully we'll get further. This is just one build. This is just the forge. We're just doing ore processing here. I can't do everything at once, folks. Jeez. I appreciate it though that you want me to do everything at once. I'm just not as good as you guys are. I have to take it slow and steady. Okay. So this one goes there. I'm gonna need what I need for this one. Can I do, hang on, here's a question. Can I just straight up connect that and that? I can. Okay, so then to make brass, now how much of this do I need? Let's work out how much I need and we'll be smart about this. I need to make 2 of these funnel things. Portable storage interfaces. I need 2 of them. So I need... Oh, I just need 2 pieces for right now. Okay. So that is going to be 1 zinc. Oh, and 1 copper. Oh, I haven't processed zinc yet because I can't ore double it. I've been waiting. Oh, can I do it? Can I smelt it or double? I can smelt it or double. Okay, I'm just gonna do that real quick. 1 second. This does require going back to the base. Yeah, no, because I don't have unlimited lava, I've been smushing into dust, but the zinc doesn't smush into dust, remember? That's not in there anymore. Okay. Well, we might get unlimited lava yet. Oh, you saw the zombie? Oh, nice. He probably path found or something to there. Okay. How much brass do we get? Do we get 2? Or do we get 1? We get 2. Okay. Cool. I mean, technically that's all I need for now. And some copper. I move so slowly, I need more speed books. Not speed books. Well, I need to enchant my gear. That's the thing. But I want to wait at least until I've got diamond. Hey, here's a question. If you enchant diamond gear and then upgrade it to netherite, does it keep the enchants? I feel like it should, but I don't know the answer to this question, which is why I'm asking it. It does. Okay, sweet. Yeah, so when I get a few more diamonds, then we'll soup up our gear. That magnet straight to me. Go in. Go in your home. Why you know Phil second one? Really? Okay. What? The first one went in? There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then I need to give this little dude some food. Little dude, you want coal. Let me get you coal. Will you run on bitumen? Because I've got a lot of that. Will you eat that? You will eat that. Nice mix. Mix it up. Mix it up. Brass. Oops, empty hand. Heat. And then plate. Okay, I need another hand crank. Because, you know, we're doing this old school. Should I just make a water wheel? Yes, I absolutely should. Am I gonna? No. Maybe a little bit later. Oh, when did I get that? Oh, no, the iron helmet is my iron helmet. Never mind. Okay. Brass. Boink. Boink. The water wheel does suck, but you can make the water wheel go pretty fast. So, you know, it's more convenient than what I'm doing, that's for sure. Okay. And then I want to make some brass casings. Yes. Yeah, this is true. Which is why I'm going for the flywheel. But yeah. Okay. So I need not fluid. Fluid's copper. I don't know. This one. Brass. Brass casing. Let's make that one. I'm being captive. If you want to go do something else, you can. There's no one holding you hostage here. Okay, dried kelp. Let's get a fireplace. I know you just joshing. You promised cookies. I mean, there might still be cookies. Who knows? Give me kelp. Should just go get this kelp from Captive Store. I made part of your floor out of those brass casings. Ooh, nice. Yeah, they link together, so they can look really cool. Oh, the inn's got some food? Ooh. Kelp, grow faster. Yeah, I want to do... I think next week I'm going to go around and spend a little bit of time at everyone's base. Because I do want to see what everyone's been up to. I mean, obviously I'm getting sneak peeks in everyone's stream that I'm jumping into. But I know not everybody is streaming, so I do want to make sure I get out to see the bases for those that aren't. But yeah, I think next week we're going to do some base tours, folks. It's going to be exciting. See what everyone's been up to. Okay. Portable storage. Andesite funnels. This makes 2. Beautiful. Let's put them in there for now. And then we do this, right? That only made 1. I need to make 2 of it. Excuse me. Ooh, apologies. And then I need another barrel. That button can go in there. Okay, so I believe this to go... welcome back, Potox. I don't know if I can do this, actually. Can I do this? I think I need to rejig this and move this to the other side. In fact, I'm almost positive I need... Well, no, because so here's the problem, right? So the way I've set this up is wrong, because if I do this here, right? This is going to be 6 blocks. Oh, it didn't. It only did 1. But hang on. If I put another... Pretty sure if I put the connecting one here... Nope. Nope, that's not right. Yeah, but I hang on. I'll show you what I mean. I think if I do this, right? There needs to be 1 block gap, doesn't there? Yeah, this needs to go back. Sorry. First time, my friends. First time. First time. I'm so bad at this and I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, maybe because there is an air gap, it's not going to matter. Maybe it's going to be fine. There's an air gap, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, because I think it goes 6 in each direction. Right? So, but because there's an air gap, it doesn't automatically connect to the next machine. I think. You know, I've got it set to 6 though. See? Set to 6. Because I don't want it to grab onto anything past there. Anyway, I think this is right now. I think we're good. I think I put minecart in and I think things work. I need a lever. Lever, however you want to pronounce it. I think this is how this works. Minecart. Built. Right? And then the problem I have is you need to go that way a little bit. That's okay. Let's get this. It's not going to bounce back because, but it didn't work. Aww. Did you unform? No. I really needed to. Yeah, let's. Okay. I need you to just do that a little bit. I know you're gonna break. Oh, I need to shoot on the second one? Okay, good to know. Thank you, JC. Let's put that back there. That back there. And then my powered rail goes here, so it keeps going backwards and forwards. And then I'm gonna have to pick this up. Is it shift right click to pick it up? Yep. And then I can fix this up. And I can then place this back. No, you're facing the wrong direction. You suck so bad. Like that. Go. Okay. So then we'll grab a chute. Do I need a chute? No, I can I can. Does that not output to an inventory? I guess I could do a chute. One of these. Okay, let's do this then. Put this barrel back here. And shoot like that. No, that's not gonna work. No, that's not what I want. Hang on, I can do this way? I can do it with a hopper, yeah. But I think I want to do it this way. Right? Do this. That'll connect. I mean, that had kelp in it. I thought that worked. Oh. No, I should just do a thingy. I think it needs to be more than one block away. That's why it's not working. What I just want is this. I want this guy. Brass funnel. Oh, we're gonna have to make electron tubes first. Okay, hang on. Let's do that. Yeah, let's. You keep collecting. But this is essentially what that'll do. That'll just go backwards and forwards, collecting the kelp. Yeah, I mean, I could do that too. I put my barrel down here and then shoot there. Right, so that's harvesting now. weird how they don't line up, but I guess it makes sense. Okay. I mean, that works. It's doing what I wanted it to do. And maybe not where I want it to be, but, you know, it's a start. Okay. Next up, find some space in this disaster of an inventory. Let's put away the rails. I don't need those anymore. Let's put away the glass. I don't need that, at least for now. Slime balls, I don't think we need any more. Barrels we'll still probably use. We'll hold on to the rest for now. We can get rid of that dirt. And let's get rid of the gold. Okay. So now we have our fuel supply. So then the next thing I want to do. So basically all this is in the way. All this is in the way. Be gone. I need this space. Please and thank you. You can stay there for right now. So, like I said, I want to do... Okay, how big... How big are grind wheels? They're a 3x3, right? So if we do a grind wheel here... Get some blocks on my bar. So there are 3x3. So if there's a grind wheel there, and then another... No, they're not. We put them one either side, don't we? They're not a full 3. Need to go look at someone's base. Folks, need to go look at someone's base. Oh, there's a Catiana. Nanga's Messy Island. He's got dragons too. Everyone's got dragons! How big are these things? Yeah, they're like 1.5. Yeah, that's what I'm after. Okay. So... Yeah, so we'll go here, and then we'll do another row here. Really? Do they have to be that far apart? Let's change this. Let's change this, change this. Okay. What I want to do... I want to go... like 3 rows? Three rows. This coming this way. My brain is processing how I want to lay this out. Because I don't know how this is going to work. And I'm just guessing on my sizes for right now. Which, you know, is a terrible thing to do. But I'm not clever. I didn't build this in Create beforehand to work out how this works. In Creative beforehand to work out how this works. As we clearly worked out from my kelp farm here, right? Okay. Anybody's cheating. Yes. Well, no, I don't think it's cheating. I think it makes a lot of sense if you're planning stuff out to kind of experiment like that, and it certainly helps. But I also, for me personally, I like the challenge of like working this out on stream, right? So that you guys get to see the process behind it. Like some of the building stuff that I do off stream, it's just building. And I'm going to do a lot of building on stream this playthrough as well. But like this stuff, if I did all this off stream and then was like, ta-da, here's my forge, there'd be a riot. Right? Like, I don't think that would go over well. Okay. I think we're gonna go a double. So we'll do we're gonna do two lines for cleaning, and then we're gonna do 2 sets of grind wheel. Yes, I think that's how I want to go. So we're gonna go. Right, so that's gonna go like that. And then let's put this row here. And here. Okay. So... oh no, they have to be one apart. Like that. Yeah. And then we're gonna go... let's leave a couple of blocks so I've got some room for some building space. So then we'll go to here, and then I'll do... I think I can do my grind wheels here. Oh, they need more space between them. Rip. Because I think I need to do... I guess we have to craft them. Let's craft and find out. Which I think is going to require water wheels, right? Because I don't think I can hand crank. Excuse me. I don't think I can hand crank this. Because I need to make 21 mechanical crafters. So I need to make 21. So I need to make 7 electron tubes. Dang, that stuff's expensive. I'm glad I went to the Nether, eh? So let's make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whew. And then we need some sandpaper. I wonder what the difference between sandpaper and red sandpaper is. And then you put sandpaper in your offhand, and the rose quartz in your main hand, and rub. Interesting, that blaze burner quest completed. Does that mean all the things that I've touched prior to actually doing them are going to complete automatic? Oh no, it's in my inventory. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, mechanical crafters. So then I need to make these guys. So they need redstone and iron nugs. Redstone torches. And then we've got these guys. Electron tubes. Game. Keep up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then where are the there they are. Oops, there they are. Okay, I need a whole lot of crafting benches as well. Oak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Did not have nearly enough things there. What was I even thinking? More brass casing required. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough brass casings, am I? Dang it, I'm gonna be short by 1. It's fine. It's fine. It is fine. More gears. Cogs even. Needs more buttons, which means more spruce planks. Which needs more spruce... Hello? Spruce planks? Spruce. Spruce? I have all the spruce. Please and thank you. Apologies, I'm making stacks at a time here. Server hates that. Oh, can't double click it. Okay, cool. I'll make spruce buttons. Stacks of those at a time. Server also hates that. Okay, that should give us lots of cogs. Let's do that many. And then I need one of those. Here. No. There. There. And I need more zinc, which I need to go get, because that was being done in the thingy. This will be fine. This will be fine. Hello, zinc. And then I need copper. I don't think I have another use for zinc right now, so I might as well just do a whole lot of it and turn it into brass, because I feel like I'm going to use a lot of it for this creative stuff, right? Create stuff. That looks cool there. That worked. Does it look really nice with the forge next to it? Yeah. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. I missed. I missed the jump. Blocks. Okay. Shift, control, Q. Missed. Missed it by that much. That went in. Shift, control, Q. Nope, that didn't. Nope, that didn't either. That did, though. You need food. My dude, eat all the things. Flame for days. I assume that stacks. I assume I can feed him heaps like that, and I can just sit here and crank this for a minute. Make a whole pile of brass. I guess this needs to be part of Olga's forge here as well, as alloying the brass we're going to need for create for anything else we're building. That sounds like a really smart approach. We should definitely do that. So she's going to make plates. She's going to smelt ores down to ingots, and she's going to alloy brass. I don't think I'm going to alloy anything else. Anything else will do with the smeltery, at least for now. But I think the brass makes sense. Just so I'm taking advantage of the stress units I'm going to be producing over here. Maybe a stack of 32 was a terrible idea. This is taking a hot second. I need food. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! So impatient. Yeah, 32 was a terrible idea. I know I'm going to use a lot of brass though, so it made sense in my head. Let me rephrase. Using the hand crank is a terrible idea, and I should build some water wheels. I'm sorry. We should build some water wheels, folks. This is like riveting footage. Riveting. How much is left to go? It's the only problem with... Why are you still spinning? What are you on? Stop spinning. Two hours later. Savage! The bunch of you are savage and I love it. I'm expecting Phantom soon. I should be the person who sleeps one of these nights soonish. In everyone's defense, I absolutely deserve it. Yeah, let's make some water wheels. Because hand cranking made sense until I actually required significant quantities of things. And now we're over that. Create water wheels. Okay, some slabs and some large cogwheels. Okay. I'm out of andesite. Okay. You ordered more bulk candy. What? JC's ordering bulk candy? Now that makes me hungry. I want all these things in my inventory. Because apparently I hadn't made enough large cogwheels before. Okay, you'll go back into my inventory soon. In the meantime, what did you get, JC? What kind of candy? I need some slabs. Slabs on slabs on slabs. Oh, are you going to want spruce slabs? Maybe you're going to want spruce slabs just to mess with me. 1 pound of sour strips. Ooh. Okay, folks. Water wheels don't give you a lot of stress units, but you know, worth let's do 4. Might as well. But you can take advantage of them if you set up more than one. One, terrible. More than one, not as terrible. Let us just do something a little scuff for right now. I guess so. Oh. So, and... no, that needs to go down. Okay. Made this too big, that's okay, because it's probably for the best, because then I can get up there where it needs to be. I need a gearbox. Like a vertical gearbox, which needs a horizontal gearbox. And I want to put that there. And then we'll do some backfill. And I want to put that there. Nope, wrong side. Wrong side, district. You put these backwards. You know what? I'm just going to break them and replace them so that they are facing the right direction. Wrong direction again. That direction. There we go. Okay. Water buckets. Really need a second water bucket, folks. One water bucket means running backwards and forwards. Okay, that's gonna waterlog a half slab. That's not gonna work. That's why I did that, because I didn't have enough. Cobble. Did I really grab 16? Oh, no, whatevs. Oh, rip. Ow. Really should put a water source up there. Just saying. I know I've got this, but like, really should put a water source up here. Okay. Not the most efficient use of our stuffs, but you know, it's a start. And then we'll get rid of this and these. And just for right now, you and oops, you. And then I need some belts, which means I need some kelp. No, it's all about entertainment. That's how it works. How do I do belt? Just dried kelp. Okay, cool. In fact, we're just gonna go get it from. Here's some I prepared earlier. Ooh, sour Skittles. And by I prepared earlier, I mean someone else did. And I'm taking advantage of their generosity. Form of function. No, I haven't planned it out. I don't know. I've worked it out in my head, right? I know the general gist of what I want to do. How I go about doing it, I have no idea. We're making that up. It's part of the fun. There you go. Mix all the things. Oh, it's probably not hot enough anymore. Here's fire, my friend. Oh, did I end up mixing everything? Is it already done? It's already freaking done! How did that work? I didn't know it kept spinning after you stopped hand cranking. What are we... Moving on with our lives. Okay. What did I need that for? We required that to make the brass casings. Right, so now I need to hammer them. So let's just set this back up here. Oh, no, I would like you to rotate, please. And then we will... I would like some more cogs. You guys, excuse me while I borrow you. I put you there. And then... I don't think I can do that with small cogwheels, can I? Like, I can't... That's not going to connect. No. I can only do that with big cogwheels. So what I want to do is probably put that back there and do I know what I want to do. I want to do this like this. gearbox. Make you into another vertical gearbox. Put you on there. And then you there. And then you there. Is this efficient? Hells no. Is it functional? Yeah, sure is. Is it slow? Also is. Can I make this go faster? I think so. I think I need to... No, these are already going at their full speed. 256 for each of them. I don't think they can go more than that. I mean, that's stress units, and that's not rotational. But, like, I think they're at max capacity. So now we just be patient. And while that's happening, we can start laying out our belts. So, I want this to be... like a... so I want you to be standing here. So the belt should be at this height, right? So if you're standing looking into the forge, the belt needs to be at this height. So that's where... So my belts are gonna start here. Right? And then they're gonna have an alternate belt. Nope. And then another belt. Nope. Can we not? Can we just... I don't want to connect to that one. This is going to be a problem. You suck. Like that. That's what I want to do. Okay, let's get rid of all that out of my way. And then the same here. Okay. And then... Excuse me, Mr. Sunflowers. You got to go. Okay. So I think that's going to end about... So if they're cooking from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll end it here. Oh, 1 o'clock. Cat 12-hour stream. I'm gonna stream long as well, Captive. JC is working. Cat, what time do you normally start? Like 7:30-ish? At least 7:30 my time. Which is what, like 5:30-ish your time? Yes, Chris? Question mark? Maybe? Okay. Nope, that's what I want. Oh, okay. What's that my time? You're 2 hours behind me, right? Oh, these need to be more than one apart, don't they? Two, 7. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to go through probably till about 7-ish. I guess it depends on when I get hungry. That's also a thing. Okay. Don't worry, people will be able to get closer to this. I'm leaving room. I'm leaving room for building stuff. This makes sense in my head. And then this is gonna come this way. But I need to... Now we've got the brass plates. Let's make our... I need to make my wheels. I need to make my grind wheels so I know how big this stuff gets. These guys. And then I was out of casings. How many do I need? 25? How many of these need? 21. Then another 2 casings. Okay. Oh, they make 4 at a time. That was overkill, but I will use those casings. It's fine. 18. Did I really? Oh no, I had already made 3. I was like, did I really mess up that math? It's fine. Okay. Now, the way we're gonna do this, is this even gonna have enough stress units to run this? Maybe. Maybe. You know, there's 1,000 stress units there. I don't know if that's enough to run this though. It's gonna be real slow. We're just gonna do something janky here. No, corners don't get filled in. Right? Yeah. Yeah. You. Okay. And these ones at the bottom need to rotate. We can do with our wrench. And then, I mean, I can put a depot there for it to drop to. That's fine. I have to do one. No, that should be okay. Okay. Let's make some wheels. Stone, planks, and a whole lot of andesite alloy. Okay. Does that make 1 or does it make 2? And that makes 2. Okay, cool. Cool. I need way more andesite alloy. So I need more iron nugs. Was my limiting factor there. What? I'm so confused. So confused. What's going on, Kadiana? Oh, I have no iron? I have no iron. Problems. Yeah, problems. I have all the iron dust, just none of the iron. Oh, Skelly's hanging out. You know, Captive's got a nice place happening there. They're just there for the ambiance. Ambiance. I'm already losing it, folks. Already losing it. I'm slouching something chronic today. Fancy words. JC loves it. Prodox gives me side eye. Jeez, I see how it is. Process all this iron. Sorry. Okay. Using up... Dude, you have been collecting so much time at all. How are you using it all up again? Nugs. Give me all the nugs. Okay. Andesite. Andesite. How do you spell andesite? Andesite. My goodness. Fine, folks. Nothing to see here. Things and stuff. To be fair, I've been working on things and stuff as well on Ocean Block, folks. I may have done a little bit of stuff off stream, but nothing we had. Well, no, actually, I did stuff we hadn't already done. I'm sorry. I had to make some progress. I had to collect some resources. Otherwise, we were not going to be able to get anything done tomorrow. But, you know, it is what it is. I'll explain what we did. Okay. How do we do this? Let's not waste the andesite. Stone plus wood plus andesite alloy. I want to make 2 sets of these because I want to make 4 wheels. Plus cogs. Cogs? Cogs? We need to somehow let us do. Let's keep it simple. Let's just keep it. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Let's keep it simple by going there and there, and then here. No. Nope. She's this little. Oh, it does work. Sweet. I didn't actually think I was making enough rotational energy there. Apparently I am. That's how you know you've done it right. It all scoots together like that. Thank you very much. I will take that. You had the goggles, you and I'm wearing the goggles. Why? Why does everybody hate me? I'm wearing the goggles, see? Goggles. Stone. Bruce. And andesite. Okay, this will give us our 4 wheels. So we're gonna do 2 crushing wheels. I mean, I could probably go. Do we want a 3rd? Do we do 3 lines crushing at once? You gotta remember, a crushing wheel can do a stack of ore at a time. So, no, 2's more than enough. 2's more than enough. Because, let's be real, I'm only gonna use this building for the first couple of weeks until we get into some form of better automated ore processing. So, yeah, 2's fine. Okay, so what we're gonna do here... let's aim for here. No. Why do you do that? Can I jump up, please? Why? Oh, is it because I'm holding shift? Are you being weird because I'm holding shift? You're being weird because I'm holding shift. You're being weird because you're weird. You don't have to get these faced a certain way, do you? They just work, right? As long as they spin in opposite directions. Like these blades don't have... I don't know. This is going to take up way more space than I thought it was going to. I guess the second one we could offset. Oh, let's be smart like that. So let's do the second one here. And here. Right? Like that? Yeah. And then we'll do here. And dang it, I'm too low. Gotta go up. Gotta go up one more. Mistake. Mistake. Should be one above the belt. You're there. You're there. You're there. You're there. So then we're gonna go. Oh, no. Go here. And actually, here. Sweet. Okay. And then you connect up to there, and you connect up to there. Yeah, that works. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Now. The first thing we want to do here is... Now that I know where this has got to go, we probably want to do the fans next. So let's look at what the fans cost us. Encased fans is what we want. We're going to do washing. Now I need, like I said, I want it to be 5 wide. So we'll wash all 5 lines, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. So 5, and then I want to do 3 flywheels. So I need 8 encased fans. What's the encased fan? There it is. You are propellers with andesite casing. Oh, you're a lot more iron plates. Dagnammit. Do we get more iron? No, it's... Still crafted. Okay. No, I need that iron back because I need it as plates, please. Thank you. Ooh. You need to go in there. Go. Smush. And then we're gonna have to make some more andesite casing. Oh, dang. Okay. And then I'm gonna need more cogwheels. And then I need more andesite. I can't win. I need more iron. Oops. Ohm is not a place. There's no place like Ohm. Oh, I move so very slowly. Iron. Cook all the things. Let's do 3 stacks. Hey, that'll fit in here. 144 ingots, yeah. 2.5 stacks. It'll be fine. Okay. This will all make sense soon, folks. Kinda, maybe, probably not. Probably not. It's still gonna be a little while before this makes sense. But I think it's gonna be cool. I hope it's gonna be cool. I really hope it's gonna be cool. It's probably going to look like a hot mess, and I'm probably going to pull it all down off stream and rebuild it. But hey, this is still fun for me. It's one of the things with Create, right? Like, you work out kind of how you think it's going to work in your head. You build all the stuff. You realize you don't have nearly enough space for what you'd worked out, and you rip it all down and do it again. That's just the way the way Create works. It's not for lack of trying. Okay. Lots of ingots. Andesite, andesite, and site, not and site, and site. All the casings. Okay. Moon comes up. District sleeps so that he doesn't get eaten by the phantoms. Okay. So, okay, we're still pressing them. Okay, encased fans. So then I need the propellers. Can I collect the... Do that. There we go. So I need, for these guys, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One short. As to be expected. You keep pressing. 9. Oh, 8 was enough. Whatevs. It's fine. One. Two. It was one short, and then it was one too many, JC. Can't win. Can't win. Okay. Now. When you're doing this, okay, so hang on. This is what we should look at. We should do this and we should press W. Now, the way this works, yep, that's cute. Next scene. So it's on the same level. Where's the one with the... No, that's fine. Oh, no, that was not what I wanted. Where's one with belts? When I'm doing it on a belt... I'm passing of the air flowing becomes heated. Yes. When I'm doing it on a belt, does the belt go through this block or does the belt go under this block, folks? Like, should the belt be one block below? Or should the belt be on that air block? I'm feeling like it should be on that air block, right? That's what I'm going to try. I'm going to try it on that air block. Okay, so what we're going to do here... Think through, yeah. So I think what we want to do... is this, right? Question mark? So water's going to go there. And then... the casing's going to go here. Excuse me, you got to move. Thank you. Oh, my inventory's full. Right, I think this is right. No, not there. You need to go back a block. There. Because the encased fans go here. Like that. Right? And then here, probably what we want to do is an encased drive shaft. No. I think I want to use a belt so they all turn the same direction. No, in case drive shafts, right? They all turn the same direction. Chain drive. This is what we want. Chain drive. What do I not have? Iron nugs. Damn. Give me the iron. I need to put an import on this. I wonder if I can do that even. No, not spruce. I assume I can do an import for integrated dynamics so it automatically imports anything that goes into that chest. I didn't see this stack of iron dust before. I'm sorry. Oh, that monster's empty. There was less than half a mouthful there. Dang it. Gave me a present? What do you mean? What did you do, Captain? Did you buy me Monster? On your hotbar. Forbidden fruit. After consuming the fruit, you should never experience hunger again. But any form of regen will have... Ooh. That feels dangerous. I might save that for later. When I'm feeling a little more adventurous. Thank you. I didn't even see you on the minimap. You just like blinked in, blinked out again. Shenanigans. Okay, so now... Chain drive. Oh, what am I... I didn't pick up the iron, folks. I didn't actually open the chest. Oh, because your ring was pushing it back to me. Oh, okay. Yes, that's a problem, isn't it? Okay. Create. Try this for a fourth time. Iron nugs. Give me a stack of iron nugs. And then chain drive. Why did I only get one? Oh, because I don't have any brass casing. Andesite casing. Dang it! Try that again. Come on, game. We got them. Let's grab that many for now. Okay. So then these guys go along the back here. So they all work together. And then these are going to be rods. Okay. So under here, we're probably going to go for a vertical gearbox there. Gearbox, but make it vertical. My inventory, my apologies. You can go away now. Vertical gearbox. I think that'll work like that. And then we'll do this, and then this one needs to go the other direction. So I think I want to use... that one? No, not sequence gear shift. What's the one that reverses it? Makes it spin the other direction. I'm not seeing it. Clutch is not what we're after. Gear shift. Gear shift is the one we want. Okay, so that I need... so we want to make 2 gear shifts. Gear shift. 1, 2. I need those levers back that I just put away, because, you know, that's how it is. So this gear shifter is going to go there. And there. And... Rude! I was busy there! I guess I'm just going to do this. And I'm gonna encase that because I want it to look the same. We'll worry about that later. Okay. So you guys are all doing your thing. And then I think the easiest way to do this is just gonna be put this in between them. Right, just you live there now. I think that's right. And then, probably what I want to do is grab another gearbox. Another gearbox. I actually don't know if this is going to work the way I want it to. It might. It might not. And then... I feel like I want a vertical gearbox there. Connecting those two. And like that. Right? And then all these things need to connect up to our power supply, which is not going to be this water wheel, but let's test it with this water wheel. We can do this with a belt real quick. There. And then some gears. I don't have any gears. It's fine. It's fine. And we'll just do you. Oh, I don't need that one there. Nope, not there. And we'll just do another vertical gearbox there, just for the sake of our sanity. And some shaft. But you could do that with chain drives, right? So, a couple more chain drive. Okay. Oh, interesting. They go different direction? And you go wrong direction. And you... I don't know what you think you're doing. Okay, cool. So, you know, the theory's there. This one go wrong direction. These go right direction. But I think if I turn this one around the other way, this is going to go wrong direction. And then... those guys are working, but they're spinning the wrong direction. And these guys are not working... because they're doing weird things. And that may just be because of the number of cogwheels. Because, you know, each cogwheel reverses the rotation. You know, because one goes one way while the other goes the other. So... I think even just doing... this will fix that. No. So what I want to do... I'm trying to think of how I'm actually going to run the power for this. Ooh. You don't mess around, do you? I mean, other than getting these to face the right direction, this is doing what I need it to do. So, what I think I want to do now is we'll tear down this stuff down here. Because we can work this out once we work out power. And now we worry about power. I think that's what our next bet is. Take this off. Let's grab those. And we need to move all this stuff. Excuse me. You need to come down. Little buddy, you're with me. Whoop, don't break that. And inventory is a disaster. Sure. Let's put away those. Let's put away that for now. Cool. Let's put away that. Let's put away the charcoal, cobblestone. Okay. Now this has got to go. All gotta go. This space is predetermined for other things. Please and thank you. Be on your way. We're not gonna have a number of quests. I really probably should claim these things, eh? Andesite. I haven't made enough belts at once, okay. Millstone we don't need just yet. Wheat. More propellers. I mean, some of this stuff I should definitely claim. Gearboxes, yeah, I'll take those. I don't need that just yet. I'll take that one. Take some cogs. Take some more andesite. I will take that one. I will take those. I will definitely take more of that. Sure, I'll take some redstone. And I'll take some paper. Coal is fine. More brass casings I will do. Obsidian. Huh. Not what I was expecting. Inventory. Wonder why they gave me obsidian. That is an interesting one, actually. I'm sure there's something to that. Probably need to grind obsidian for something. Interesting. Okay. I guess I should claim these ones while we're here. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so... Hello, Firefly. So... Oh, I didn't actually test if they work. That's fine. So... That's going to be... Then this is going to go to here. Then... That'll then go into the next part, which we're not going to worry about that just yet. I want to get this first bit working first, right? But this will be... This can either smelt using fire or we can wash using water. I'm going to go washing and then press it just because the return is going to be a little bit better. And this is for early game, right? So this is for me the manual miner type thing. So I want to get the most bang for my buck. So we'll do that. So then I need to get over there. I'm too far away. So then I want the power for this probably sitting at this level so you can see it behind it? Question mark? So if you're standing here, Yeah. Okay. So let's leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do this. Oh, I ran out of cobblestone. And you know all those blast furnaces we collected earlier? This is where we're going to use them. I do not need the wheat. I do need that. Chisel. This is not my final block palette, by the way. Once we've got this functional, then we'll pull all this out and do things. 1, 2, I need more. Right? Yeah. So, blast furnace. 1, 2, 3. This is how we're going to power this. Yep. I think that'll work. Okay. Now, I would like to make furnace engines. How bad are these? Not terrible. Does require that. Unfortunate. What about the flywheel? Also requires that. Unfortunate. Okay. Let me just set that back up again. District needs to look ahead in the planning of his builds more. 1, 2. Oh, that's not correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Please. 7, 8, 9, and then you. No. You. Thank you. Okay. Redstone. Be gone. Be gone. All the things. I wonder, can I do this a little cheesy like? No. Lava? I've got a lava bucket. That'll do me. Is this? I don't think this is gonna. No, that's not gonna do enough power. Never mind. That was a stupid idea. Water. That sheep keeps staring at me. It's a little creepy. Okay. Here. Oh, where'd my thingies go? There's my thingies. Come back to me, my thingies. Sure, you can go that way this time. And... stone. Oh. And this goes here. And I need to dig this out one more, because I didn't plan far enough ahead. Okay. Take 376. Yep. Not enough. I know. I'm aware. I am stressed as well, stress units. I am stressed as well. Really need a second bucket. Really need a second bucket. Also really need to not be relying on water wheels. Why did I pull it down when I hadn't finished with it? Mistakes were made, folks. Okay. I mean, technically that's an... Excuse me. Technically that's enough? Okay. Blessy? Blessy? I'm gonna get more water. I know what you mean. Oh, I made mistakes. Ah, I hate that. I hate it when that happens. Ah, flowing water malarkey. Nothing worse than ruining a river, right? Look after the environment, folks. Look after the environment. Okay. Gesundheit. No, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. I appreciated it. Okay, create. So, what I need to make 3 of these. This is a lot of brass. So this is... How much have we got? We've already got 11 of those. Okay, sweet. So I just need 15 brass plates. I'm gonna stop pulling things down before I finish using them. Jesus. I'm digging a hole to make my life easier. Please give me plates. It's fine. It's fine. I'd never be sassy with you, Poducks. Never. Come on, please give me the plates. While that's happening, what else do I need here? So I need pistons. So I need 3 pistons. Piston. 1, 2, 3. So piston. Brass. Brass casing. And then all of these guys. Boom. Now, I've got one extra here. If I give this a redstone signal, it knows to finish crafting and just get on with its life, right? So, although that might cause a problem because it's not going to go to an edge. Oh no, it's going to an edge down here. So that's one way to get around, like, configuring things, right? Boop. Okay, and 2 of you, and give it a redstone signal, and it'll finish its crafting. Beautiful. And then one last time. Okay. And then I need flywheels. I'm not gonna have enough brass. Dang it. Let's get 1 flywheel up and running. And then we can use that kinetic energy to make this a whole lot simpler. Let's go with this. And like that. hope this works. Man, I hope all this works. This is all theory. This is all theory. I don't know if this is gonna do what I want it to do, but I think if it works, it's gonna be cool. Okay, you go like that, right? And then you go like that. No, you do not go like that. You go like... I feel I need another block. There we go. That's what we're after. Okay, I feel like all that has to go back a block, right? Because they're all clipping into each other and I don't like that. You have to go back. In fact, you probably should go back 2 blocks. Right? Because we want to leave enough room that that's not right on top of it. If you go there, and then you go on top of there, and then you go there? Do you want them on that side? Or do I want them falling off? Or do we want them on this side? Maybe we want them on this side? Like that? I like that. Feels better. And then all this will go. Right, this is all... This will all leave. Like a so. Something like that, I think. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay. And then this will be my source of power, right? Oh, can I not connect to that side? I'm sure I can connect to that side as well. Right? I'm pretty sure they all connect. I guess we'll find out, eh? Okay, so then, how does this actually work, though? Aha! This is the secret source. It's not a secret. It's well published on the internet. There's no secrets here, folks. I'm not that clever. What we do here is we put a chute above these. And we want to be able to see inside them because that's cool. And then we put an encased fan on top of these. Where are my encased fans? There they are. Like that. And then these need to be facing that way, facing up. No. They need to be facing down, but they need to spin the other direction. They need to suck up, not push down. And then we're gonna do... I wonder if I can put a chute on the back there for getting the fuel into this blast furnace. Oh. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. We'll go a... They need to exhaust to the top. They need to exhaust to the top. Ooh, what do you mean? What do you mean? I like more chain drives. I mean, let's be fair, District. District, Potox, almost everything sounds better than what I say, right? Like, I am making this up by the seat of my pants, folks. I have no idea what I'm doing. I just have this idea in my head, and I'm seeing if I can make it work with Create. So far, it's doing what I want it to do. Is it going to continue? We'll find out soon enough, because we're like getting real close to the does this work stage. Which maybe it would have been nice to have known that before I started. But where is the fun in District not face palming? I would like some more encased chain drive. And I got 4. Do I have? Oh, I had heaps there. Okay, dang it. So these are all gonna. I need blocks. I need blocks. I need blocks. No, that's a terrible use of a block. So let's do this. You all need to be connected. Sorry, please. Yes, now face up. Thank you. There we go. Okay, you're all on the same rotation now. Okay, and then maybe I'll put one more on the end just to give this a spot to connect to. Yeah. In fact, I'm going to put a gearbox right there. It's a normal gearbox. So the first thing it does is give us power off this way. And then this one's going to be a vertical gearbox. There. That's going to be rotated to that. And then this is going to go like so. Okay. Now, the moment of truth. Does this flippin' work? This should have enough to get this spinning, right? Constantly. I mean, not constantly because I don't have fuel going in here yet, but we should be able to make this work. Okay, let's see what I need to change. Let's get some coal to get us started. You know what? Let's use all this kelp we've got. I know I gotta dry it. Let's grab some coal to get us started. And I need... yeah, let's just use some iron. Sure. I don't even think I need to use iron. I think I can... No, I have to because I've used blast furnaces. So my understanding is we put one piece of iron here and one piece of coal there. And... Oh, I rotated this the wrong way. And they're blowing down. Okay, you're not doing what you need to do. You turned that... Okay. You almost worked. I need you to suck up. So I need... that other one, right? No. No. Oh, do I not have any more? I may not have any. Gear shift. Need another one of these. Need another andesite casing. Lil Hunt, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of Saturdays. I almost said it was Sunday. My goodness. What even is the day of the week? In high school, nothing sucks. They create a low pressure on the... What? Oh, yeah. No, that's true. That's true. I believe that's true anyway. I think I want to do this there. And I think I want to do this, right? Hello! How's your Saturday going? Or is it Sunday where you are? It's getting close to being Sunday in some places. Let's try this again. You plus you. Okay. So it pulls the chute out. Pulls the chute out. It pulls the iron out of the furnace so it doesn't smelt. But when the blast furnace finishes using this piece of coal, the fan will turn off and it will drop down again, right? And then it kicks off again. See? Pretty clever. Now, I don't know if I need to do each one individually or if this chain drive will work. I may have to do each one individually because I think in this case, it'll never drop as long as one of them is running. But I think we want to use all of them. Because look at how many stress units I've got. 32,000 stress units. I really only need one of these. I don't need 3. I thought 3 would look cool for the build. Does it all make sense now? Does all this shenanigans make sense? So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to prepare the kelp. So the kelp goes in so I don't have to keep feeding it with coal. Right? And that's just going to keep on keeping on. Now this side isn't spinning. So that's something I need to consider. It's only that side that spins. So I guess what I need to do is probably put a vertical gearbox there and then connect them all up together underneath or something. But really, with 32,000 stress units, do I need more than one? I do not know, Little Hunt. Twitch was having problems earlier as well. This is being weird. I could definitely have more than 32. I just need to hook up the other 2. I could have almost 100,000 stress units. It'd be like 97, 96, 97, 98,000? 98,500? It's going to be a big number. I just don't need, I don't think I need that. So then what I want to do, so I think this one needs to be changed to a vertical gearbox. So let's switch that out so that we can get this covering off everything. Oh, that's not going to work actually. I wonder how I'm going to do this. I guess I could pull it off here, couldn't I? Oh, I've made mistakes. We messed something up. I rotated things. But maybe we can pull off here. Put that back there. Need to replace our iron. Or did I run out of coal? I didn't run out of coal, did I? No. I cooked my iron. There you go. So we could pull off there. I guess. And then pull a vertical gearbox off this one. And rotate that so it goes... Put it to connect up there, but... There we go. Yeah. And then this one can come across here and make all these things do things. Oh, that's spinning the right direction. I think depending on the operating system as well, I think they act a little bit weird, right? Like, because the app on the App Store versus like on Apple App Store versus on Android and the cut that they take, I don't know. I thought they made it a lot easier for people, but... That is... Oop, I'm getting pushed around. I don't want to do that. What I probably could just do is bring this back one, so you can just click on that to bring it back one, as long as you're within the maximum range of the belt. And then I could and then I could do that to there, that to there. Right, so these are now facing the right direction. These ones are not, though. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't have a donate tab at the moment. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do with that. Because this is never really about me making money. It's more about donating to Extra Life, right? But, you know, I'm not going to say no if people also want to donate to me. That would be nice. Because there's definitely costs associated with running the stream. How do we want to do this? I think if I do... Is there an easy way to get a rotational force around the corner without it reversing? I don't think there is. But I think if I do this... and then do this on the outside, it'll work. Hey, that's what we're after. Hey, there we go. Okay, this is coming together. Then I need to hook up, let's hook these guys up next. I think I want a... there. And then... oh, no, not there. One... well, no. Jeez, he's alive! We go one more. Oh. Then I put a vertical gearbox here. I already had vertical gearboxes there. Hey, look, you're even spinning the right direction up there. And these should all be blowing. If these are blowing, I'm going to be happy. They are blowing. Okay. Okay. Now I just need to get these to spin. So if I put that there and get this going the right direction, and put a shaft there. Nope, that's not going the right direction. Game. I think I want you to do... no. Oh, that was not a vertical. That's why that wasn't working, right? There we go. Hey, it's even spinning the right direction! That's right? Yep, it's making the sparky sparks. That means it's going the right way. Okay. Now we just need to get this one doing the same thing. Maybe I will do a similar setup. Oh, I need to eat. But it's cool, right? Sorry, I totally yelled there. I apologize. So I think I need 2 verticals again. And we do 1 here and 1 here. I enjoy shenanigans, in case that was not obvious. And I think this is coming up Millhouse, as they say. Do they say that? I don't even know if they say that. Okay. Right, and then I think we can do... We'll just pull off this line. Yes! No! You're spinning the wrong way! Why are you spinning the wrong way? You're spinning the right way. You're spinning the wrong way. You need another one of those things. One of these things. Give me another gear shift. And there you go. Yeah, you're good now. You're good. No idea. No idea. District like shenanigans? Never. Oops. Is that working? That's working. Everything's working. Okay. And this is still doing its thing. See? This is just burning away. No stress here. So then the next thing we want to do, we want to put water here. So let's get another bucket, because my goodness. District, stop running around like a headless chicken. 2 buckets. Let's get a water source up here, just to make our lives half a second easier. Okay. I mean, it's still a little ways away, but... You? Oh, I didn't know it would do that. Oh, neat. But we will do that. I think that's working. I don't fully understand how this works. But my theory is now, right? This is, if I do this, if we go and throw these on the line, we should get, what is that? That is unnecessary. We should get a whole lot of nuggets, which I know nuggets is not the... No, wrong spot. I want nuggets because I'm doing something with this. It's dangerous to touch. Don't touch the spiky bits. Ah. Okay. And yes, this is not going to get washed in time before it gets to the end there, but that is doing what it's meant to do. How am I going to make that work? How am I going to make that work? I wonder if I can do a filter that only allows the pickup of nuggets. Because the filter system is pretty smart. But then what about things that get washed that don't... that aren't nuggets? Yeah, they can be filtered. So does everything come out nuggets? Washed glass panes. I don't care about that. I'm just... this is mostly for ore processing, right? So nuggy nugs. Oh, concrete. Magma block can be turned obsidian. So concrete powder can become concrete. That's an interesting concept. But this is what I'm mostly after, is nuggy nugs. Oh, look at how much zinc you get. Nice. Oh, soul sand can be turned into nether quartz. Cool. I think for my use case, if I could just filter by nuggets, I think we're going to be good. Because this other stuff, don't throw in here, basically. Olga ain't got no time for nothing that isn't metal. That's how she works. Okay, so let's look at that filters. I know there's some cool stuff you can do with filters. Where is the filter? There it is. But I need an attribute filter. This is the one we're after, which requires brass nuggets. Of course it does. So let's grab... because the normal filter is specific items, right? Trolley output and inputs at logistic devices. Item flow code and configure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just normal items, whereas this will let me pick... I believe I can like pick nugget, right? So like this has forged nuggets on it, right? So I think this allows me to... yeah, let me grab those nugs. So I can do this. I can put this in here. And I can say, yeah, forged nuggets, right? Is tagged forged nuggets. Add. So anything that's tagged with forged nuggets, the filter will accept. Which would be all this stuff, right? Which will cover us for all... yeah. Loves it. This is all working how I had it in my head, and I'm really freaking stoked. Because I honestly didn't know what was going to happen, folks. Now, the next challenge is converting the nuggets into ingots, because nuggets are useless. So there's two ways I can go about this. Both ways are going to suffer from odd numbers. And something that is a problem here is the chance, right? And the reason I'm doing nuggets is for each ore, you get enough for an ingot plus one nugget. So after every 9, you'll get a second one, right? But you also get a 50% chance of getting up to 5 more nugs. I think that's right. And this, we get the 1, plus there's a 30% chance of getting 2 extra. Right? So, I think this is the best way to maximize ore processing with Create? Question mark? There may be even fancier ways of doing this, but I think this is the way you do it, right? You crush it, you wash it, and then you take the ingots, the nuggets, and turn them into ingots. So my options is auto packaging or shaped crafting. I don't think shapeless crafting helps us here. No. I don't know where there's pages and pages and pages. But one of these is the ingot. I mean, the other option is we chuck it into melters and then cast them out. But I think that's a really terrible option. For everyone, right? Dark celestial recipes. I don't know what that is. I mean, we could also do something like that. No, I want to keep it create. I want to keep it create. So I think this is the best way to do it, right? Because this can take... Because you can put more than 9 in the basin at a time. And it can press. I just don't know what happens if you've got multiple types of nuggets in there. If it will still work. I guess we can science that, can't we? Let's science that. Let's grab our basin. And we'll grab... Oops, that's not what I want. I want to scroll. Grab our... Where's our hammer? It's here. So if we put the basin here, right? And then if we do... Let's go... Nugs. So let's grab 10 gold nugs and a whole lot of iron nugs. And... Let's put the iron nuggets in first. And see what happens here. So if I put iron nuggets in and the gold nuggets, what are you gonna do? You're still making ingots. You don't care what's in there. So then again, if I filter it to only make forge ingots, we should be good, right? And then the next time there's enough iron ingots, it'll use up the remainder. The only problem with that is maybe there's a limit to how many different types of items you can put in there. And maybe it's like 9, because there might be like a 9 item limit. Is there an item limit in a basin? Does anybody know? Okay, so the next thing it should make is I think a gold ingot. Totally made a gold ingot, didn't it? Yes. Yes. And it stopped. Okay. Very interesting. Oh no, look what it did. Look at the tooltip. I mean, but again, if I filter it to only make ingots, I think that'll be good because it also made a trapdoor. But again, if we do this and we say not beacon payment, we want to do. How do I change scroll to select? So we go is tagged forge ingots. Then that would only craft forge ingots. This is what I'm thinking, folks. So we could have a situation where things get backed up, but I think that's okay. Maybe that's a terrible idea. I guess what I'm trying to work out is should the ingots go into like an in the middle spot or should they go straight into a basin? So that we can then just start pressing them. And I kind of feel like they should go... I mean, they should probably go into an intermediate. And then, yeah, they're not entities on the belt either. That's true. It'll just all stop. If it's jammed, it'll stop. And then you can go to the basin and take it out, right? So that's an option. Yeah, that's an option. I feel like we just go straight into the basin. Because also, like, if you're going to do a whole lot of ore processing, you're probably going to put, like, stacks of the same item at a time, right? So... have one belt if you want. Yeah. So basically, I'm going to put a chest, and you dump everything in the chest, and then it will suck it all into the system and then route it all through, right? That's kind of the idea. And then when it all finishes, it'll put all the finished items in a chest. So in theory, like you could put an ender chest on there, you know, and process a whole lot of ores. Yeah, there'll be no floating entities. I just want to make sure that it's easy enough for people to come and use, right? This is still running. This works a treat. We should really use this rotational force while it's running to make the other flywheels. More importantly, make the nuggets. The brass is what we were after, wasn't it? Warning systems. Oh no! Yeah, so and that's the other thing is you got to make sure that like, if you've got belts, they have like an end cap. Because if they don't have an end cap, they'll just spit items into the world, right? So the way these are set up, the belt will feed to the next belt. So this is fine. And as long as the ends here have something here for them to pick up, then it'll be fine as well. Yeah. I don't know what happens here, though. This is an interesting question. What happens when this is full? Like when this is full, will it still harvest them and they'll just float there, or what will happen? Because this kelp is way more efficient than the coal is, and you saw how long that lasted. Yeah, I guess I'll have to experiment with that. Okay, so for the time being, let's go with the basins. I think I'm gonna go straight into the basin, and I think that'll be fine. Harvest but does not pick up. Okay, so there will be floating entities. We may... Oops, I did not pick up that basin. We may need to do something about that, because we don't want that to happen. Yeah, that's true. I can just put up... Yeah, that's... Yeah, valid. Totally valid. I need one block above, because I need to put you there, and I need to put a filter on you. A funnel. So, let's work this out. What are you? You're filtered for nugs. Let's grab... I need more brass, is what I need right now. Because I don't... Oh, I've got plates already. So I've got enough to do this? No, that needs ingots. Oh, and that needs electron tubes. Sure. Sure. Because I need these guys. Because transferring one item at a time, terrible idea. Let's do at least 4 for the export of the ores and the import of the ores here. Yeah. And I need some more sandpaper. Oh, I got a red sandpaper. Sweet. That's right, we got that from the quest reward. Put these in our inventory. Offhand, because this will only do one more. You get 8 thingies from a sandpaper. Okay. Then we'll get... This is fun, folks. I'm having fun. I hope you've understood the shenanigans that I was getting up to. Because I think it's worked. I hope. Kinda, maybe? I hope. What am I missing here? Iron nugs. I do not have any iron nugs. Who would have thunk it? I've gone through so many. Okay. Oh, Each one of these makes 2. I've made way more than I needed. My brain. Right, so I only get 2, but I don't have enough to make more. So this guy goes here. Right, and then this, the nugs filter, goes there. So you're only going to accept nugs. And then this one, we're going to need another one. Filter? Filter? Oh man, filter's a terrible word to search on. Too many options. Pages and pages of filters. Where's the create filter? Oh man. Do that again. Right? And then... Oh, that's a... Yeah, this is a recipe filter. So this is the... I did the ingot. Forge ingots plus... This is my recipe. Only make forge ingots. Yeah. And then this guy is going to live there. We'll have to get power up to him, but that's fine. And then that's going to have to... That's probably going to output with an advanced shoot, I think, into a chest. So we want to do smart shoot so we can filter it. You need another electric tube. Of course you do. Use a smart shoot. She needs a shoot. Smart shoot. And then we do another filter. I don't have any wool? Crazy. Definitely have string. I didn't have that much. So another one of these. Then we say here, this one also only extracts ingots. Right? And we put this under here. We put the filter on there. And then for our experiment here, let's put this here. Okay, let's see if this works. That needs power. Hang on, let's get some power on here. Before I go making a second one of this, we'll test one. What's going to be the best way of getting power up there? I think maybe if we pull off this line here, we'll use this. It's going to make a little bit of a mess. Not if I put that there first. Oops. No, it didn't make a mess. Okay, so we put that there. And then we put that there. Right? That was almost a mess. And then we rotate that so it faces up because there's going to be another basin sitting right there next to it, right? We'll just imagine there's another basin there by putting that like that. And then we come up to, and then I just need a gearbox. District, you need dragon. District, you need JC? Look at my armor. I mean, sure I need a dragon, but I'm so far off that, man. You can have this one. I'll get the next one. Although, I will say, watching everyone else's streams, the dragons are significantly easier in this mod pack than they were in the other one. Like significantly. 5 minutes later, tell them the next one's ready. No! So yeah, so we're gonna do this, right? This is all the moving parts. Well, not all of the moving parts, but this is the moving parts. So if we do, this was on this one, wasn't it? The outer line. So if I drop, let's drop half a, let's do this. We'll put 32 iron on the line and see how much we get. That did not work because I was still in my inventory. Shift, drop. See, that is why I did not do that, Jesse. So 32 ingots. Now this is not like super fast. So there's other things we can still do here, right? Like we can make this guy, the rotation speed controller, to torque up the is it torque for speed? Maybe that might be wrong. But to make them spin faster, right? So things happen quicker. Specifically the crushing wheels. That's not the way counting, that's 3. JC, you're having a bad time. Oh, here's something we didn't think of. Cobblestone. Huh. This is why we test these things. So that's washing. Oh, no, it's not going to wash. Because that's now gone too far. He's camping? Yeah, he would be. Look, I can't help JC, but maybe someone else on the server could go help JC, maybe? Also, I don't know if this works. Can someone please go and help JC? Okay, so how do we address this? That is how we address this. JC is on Twitch, yes. I don't think he's not streaming today. Normally he streams on a Saturday afternoon. He would normally be streaming at this time, but he was working earlier, and he's only just got off work. That is JC. Okay, so this is not working. Interesting. So I wonder... I mean, we got 48. That's pretty good. Yeah, like I said, he's not streaming today, but he does normally stream on a Saturday. Let me just put this on the line again. I want to see if this works now that I've moved that. See, I don't know if that's actually getting to this second line, folks. Should the water be 1 block higher? I'm feeling like the water should be 1 block higher. I feel like the fans and the water should be 1 block higher. Right? This should work. It's only 3 blocks. Like, I'll just keep this time. But I'm not seeing the particles go that far. Maybe it needs to go... Maybe the second line doesn't work. Oh, that's fair. I wonder if it needs more speed, right? Because see, I can only see the blue particles on this first one. I'm not seeing the blue particles on the second one. So I wonder what I was saying before about that, that make things go faster thing, right? This guy, rotational speed control. That requires, I mean, we can do that. It's just a little bit painful. We can make one of those. And then a brass casing. Yeah, I can do that. It is pushing. It is blowing outwards. And you can see the blue particles on this first one. But see how you're not seeing them on the second one? So I just don't think they've got enough speed. I think they're going too slow for this. Which, you know, that's okay. I think we can do something about that. So let's grab I need to make a deployer. So let's do this. So we need a hand. And we need a deployer. We're just going to do this El Cheapo manually. No. Why? Oh, no, hang on. I need to do it this way, don't I? There we go. There we go. Okay, and then let's do that. Okay, so I now need a gold plate, which I don't have any. Yeah, all the things. I need more things. Need another press. Dang it! No. I'm out of there. We can make another. We can make more. We will get through this. Another block of iron. And then another. We could do that one, please. Thank you. Okay. I'll put another. You can go there, and you can go there. This is cheesy as, but it'll work. No, I don't want that many. I just want one. No, I want two. Two? Probably want two. Let's see if this works. So then I need... It's gonna go 5 times. Okay, so I'm gonna need more cogwheels. How does this work again? We will need to set this up more permanently in the future, but for right now, I just need... Where are they? These. Small, large, iron. Okay. So small, too large, and more large. Small, large, and iron nugs. My inventory. I'm not hitting us with a hydrate. That's probably a good idea. I have been talking for a long time now. My goodness. I'm parched. Let's do one. No. Okay. So much hate. So much hate. You be gone. Okay. Dirt, be gone. So, you live there now, and then we go... Oh, I can't do that. We go... Hey, Emran. How you doing? How's your day going? Hopper? Hopper. Hopper. One of those. 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 And one of those. Pretty good. Just dropped with your friends. Had a good day together. Nice! We like a good friend day. Man, I hope this works. There is a chance that these don't work when you make them, folks. I think it's like an 80% chance that it will work, but, you know, there's always that 20% chance that it won't. And you know my luck. Probably. Does anyone mind if I sleep away the rain? Sleeping away the rain. I didn't see anyone say they didn't want to sleep, so I'm sleeping it away. Goodbye, rain. Goodbye, rain. And then one last round. One of you, and one of you. Please work, please work, please work, please work! Hey! Precision mechanism. Is that not a quest? Game. Oh, that isn't a quest. I mean, sure. Okay. Cool. So then I would like a... What was I making? This guy. One of you. Rotational speed controller. Now, how does this work? Feed it in. Make all the speeds happen. Okay. How do I make this work? Because essentially, I want all this to run. I mean, the belts don't have to run at crazy speed, but the grind wheels and the fans probably do. So, man, this works. I don't really want to mess with it. Isn't that always the way? Like something finally works, you're like, you know what? This is cool. This doesn't need to change until it needs to change. Because essentially, this needs to go here, right? Oh, this will work. Yeah, we can do this. Watch. Do this. We're gonna put. I'm gonna move this down. Oops, no, that needed to stay there. That's fine. Put that here. Yeah, that's right. And we'll do... That needs to be a large cogwheel? Yeah, like that, right? That's how that works. And then... I'm gonna need... Encased chain drive. I can't go around the corner, can I? No, it doesn't work around the corner. But I can do that. No. Oh, maybe. I just need to rotate this like that? Yeah, like that. That's what we want. Yeah. This is right. And then this and this again. And then we just reconnect this. Nope, not like that. Then we just reconnect this. Right? And then over here, we make it go faster. All the fast! I got the stress units. I can deal with that. Did it do it? Did I pick them up? What happened to my... Oh, you're going backwards. Oh, we've made mistakes. Everything has been reversed. Do I rotate this? Yeah, I want to touch that side of it. No, hang on. I mean, can I do that? I think it's this. I think it's because I'm changing, because it's changing the direction here, right? Oh, because I want this side. See, that's spinning the right direction. That's spinning the other direction. So I just want this to spin the other direction. Oh, no, you know what? I can do it this side. Ha! Ha ha ha! Game. I outsmart you. No, that didn't work either. Oh no, that's exactly the same situation. Famous last words, yeah, 100%. They are spinning the opposite direction. One spins backwards, one spins forwards. Two gears would work. Yeah, two gears totally works. Yeah, smart. I like that idea. That works, because that'll reverse the spin. That'll reverse the spin! No, you're going the wrong way. Hang on, that doesn't make sense. Does it not care? Does this not care? This doesn't care. That's what I'm learning. Because they're both spinning the same way. And that spins backwards. So maybe it is rotate this guy? Oh, can I rotate this? I don't think I can. Like that? Nope. So it's now turning that way. Right? It's turning that way. They're still going backwards. Right? Oh, I finally ran out of coal from my test. That lasted a really long time, folks. My little test coal. Oh, that means we totally smelted the iron as well. If you wrench the input, you rotate the speed machine. Hang on. I need to get my thingy spinning again. I need more coal. We'll get our, and we'll need another. We got iron on us. Oh, sweet. It didn't use up the iron. It just ran out of coal. Okay. So if I wrench this one. Oh, that just broke it. Okay, that wasn't what we wanted. So that is spinning that direction. And that is going the wrong way, right? So, in theory, this is currently spinning clockwise. It is now spinning counterclockwise. Counterclockwise, right? Spinning backwards. Still goes backwards. So it gives 0 Fs around its rotational speed, which is fine. We will work around that. We will just tell it to... That's not what I want. We will just gear shift it. It's fine. You. Make me one of them. And then we will give you a lever, a kever, a lever. Make all of 2. Make a hole. I'll put that on the bottom side and I will flick it. Now everything goes the right direction. And then we make it go fast. Oh, hang on. I see what you were saying. Spin it the other way. Let's get rid of that. Because I'm a derp. Yep. It's okay. It's fine. I know what you meant. I'm just really slow to pick up what you were putting down. Don't forget you can do that, guys. You can go negatives on pretty much everything. Oh, that wasn't what you meant? I mean... and then I need to reconnect the belts here. So this one connected here. And now this one is going to connect there. Are we blowing or are we sucking? We're blowing, but we're still not... Whoa. Okay. So I don't know... you meant, yeah. I feel like this has to be up one. I think that's our problem. Because it's not blowing over the belt. But there's no ponder for that, right? Like that, and that's what I was hoping. Is anyone else doing this on the server? Using cooking on a belt? Surely someone else is doing this, right? I'm not the only person using... I think I saw it at night. Captives as well? Okay, let's pop over to Captive's base. Whoa, that was a... Did I see a dragon? Maybe I saw a dragon. There it... Ooh. Dang, son! Oh, but you're not doing it on a belt. That stuff's gonna kill me. I gotta stay away from that. Hello. Oh, I've got magnets on. I've come... you should not visit people's bases with magnets on, peoples. Oh, not there. Hang on. The issue is, it's not working. Trees. So that's one above. Okay. This is my problem. One above. I need to move the water up, folks. Okay. Thank you, Captive. Appreciate it. I made mistakes. Whoop. Falling through the world again. In fairness, it made sense, except that it didn't. Okay. How am I going to do this? I guess I'm going to just have to rip the water. Let's get some inventory space back just for a moment. Let's put away this stuff. Yeah. It's I know the belts are too fast. No, it's fine. It works. I just don't have this high enough. There is method to the madness. Everything is on filters and stuff. It'll be fine. I just need to move this up a block. Because I made a derp. Can I don't even think I can do that. I'm gonna have to do... Okay. Can we... Let's just turn off for a second. Because everything is moving at the speed of sound. So... I want to put... How am I going to do this then? I don't know if things can go under that. Can things go under that? Okay, things have stopped moving so fast. So the problem I'm going to have now, right, is the water's going to want to go on the belt. Unless I set it back one, so that I can put something, a half slab. Yeah. Yeah. So we'd have to do something like this. No, it's going to come up one. No, that's not what I clicked. Down one. Can it blow through a half slab though? I don't know if this is going to work. And then the fan's going to go here. Oop. Dojinro? Thank you for the welcome to the pack. Happiest of Saturdays. Look at this. See, that's not an encased fan. Not an encased fan. Where's my fans? There. They're facing the wrong direction, but that is okay. We will get them rotated. Okay. It kind of blocks the view of the flywheel. Not gonna lie. Makes me sad. Ooh, iron bars. Ooh, I like that. Does it blow through iron bars? It should blow through iron bars. Yeah, iron bars. I like that. Yeah. As long as the iron bars don't get waterlogged. Because rip. Yeah, I like that. And then we need some side business. I don't know. Get rid of the water if a fresh built room is... What? If a fresh room is... Get rid of water if a fresh built room is a bitch. Okay, yes, that makes sense. But hang on, if I get... No, but I need the water, because I need to wash it. That's the whole point. I'm confused. How would I do it without the water? Oh. Oops, that was not where I wanted that. I wanted that there. I'm gonna do that. I mean, this is janky AF now, but in theory that'll still work. As long as this stuff can go under that block, which I think it can because it's in the belt. Like it's an item in the belt's inventory. Oh, Potox, my brain caught up with what you were saying. Potox said, getting rid of water in a fresh built room is a bitch. Yes, I know what you mean. I am a little bit worried about how I'm going to build additional domes. In fact, I'm not a little bit worried. I'm a lot bit worried about how I'm going to build additional domes. I think it's going to be interesting. How do I want to... How was I doing that? Oh, I was connecting on that side, wasn't I? So I think if I do that, and then do that, that's janky, but you know, it works. The question is, does it work in the right direction? Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, no, it doesn't work because I don't have these guys. Okay, hang on. No. Mistakes have been made. Is that one blowing the right direction? No, it's sucking. Okay. Give me back my coal. Let's get this right. Oh, how am I going to do that one? That's not going to work because that's now... Dang it! I could move these two back behind, maybe? Turn off. You make too much stress units. Too many. Please stop. Thank you. Because... we need... I guess maybe I just don't run that first one. It's there for aesthetic reasons only. Yeah, I could move the belts back one. I mean, it really only has to go back one. Because I could do that on both of these. I've got the room. I mean, I've got room. It's Minecraft. Like, there's plenty of room. Which is tedious to have to move them all back. But I mean, technically that first one doesn't really have to run as long as all the others are running, right? Like I can kind of cheese it a bit like this and have those ones running. This is now very close to that. There's a belt there. And then... I guess I could even just do this. I mean... you're spinning the wrong way. Which is unfortunate. So I need... okay, so that's not gonna work. But... I can... do... this... Run out of levers. Run out of levers. Ow. And then I could do the same thing. It's a little janky, but you know. It's fine. Like so? I should just put some stairs here. Like that. And like that. Hey! Whoa! I mean, that does work. Okay. Let's grab our crushed iron ore and let's go over here. Drop this on this side. So, in theory, falling off. I mean, it's cleaning it. It's just I do want to make the belts go slower. The belts move too fast. I want the belts to go slower. They're just at the moment all tied together. So I need to rework that a little bit. But that is working. So it was half a stack of ore. So it was 32 ore to begin with. That turned into 48. That turned into 48 nuggets. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Like it should process a stack at a time, right? So like if it's outputting a stack of ores, or maybe it would be better to do only output one ore at a time. Maybe we use andesite funnels on the insert, so it crushes one at a time, and then they go through. So we got... I mean, we didn't get that many more. We only got just over double. No, it'll do a stack at a time. Crushes will do a stack at a time. Again, it takes longer, but it'll process a whole stack. Folks, is all this extra effort worth it? For 3 ingots? Ooh, that was a lot of work for 3 extra ingots. Let's grab... It is cool though. You're right, it is cool. But 3 ingots. No, stop. No worries, Emran, you have a good night. We will catch you later. Stop the air. Please and thank you. So this will kind of be how it is, right? Like, you'll see the ores going past. You'll be able to walk right up to that. Okay, 3 extra ingots. Yeah, I feel I want to make the belts go slower. Probably still want to have the presses go at full speed. 7 nugs in there. So almost 4 extra ingots. I guess... So hang on, we put in 32 ore. We got out 48... chunks. And we got 67 ingots. I mean, that's not terrible. 67 ingots isn't terrible. And that'll add up over time. Yeah, okay, it's totally worth it. Maybe it's not, but it was fun to do. Now to make this look good, though. Because the concept is cool. It's a little bit lacking in execution. I think it is free. Yeah, exactly. It's free ore. That's the thing. Like we're doubling plus a little bit, which is better than what we can get out of anything else that I have available to me right now, right? Like it's better than Tinker's, except if I use the forge thingy, maybe. I don't even think with the forge thingy it would work better, right? Because this is a 1-to-1. Arc furnace is 2. Crusher is 2. That's 5, but we're not up to that yet. That's 4. We're not up to mechanism. That's 1. That's 2. That's 1. I mean, that's 3, but who's got that much liquid starlight? That's 1. This is 2 and a little bit. So this is, I mean, we could technically go through. So that's 3. Oh, mechanical squeezer is 3. Crushing iron ore. Yeah, it's not free iron. This is all ores. This will process all the ores. So I can put iron and gold and whatever in here, and it'll anything that I go mining, and it'll spit out the ingots. Yeah. So mechanical squeezer is better because we get 3. Mechanical squeezer is also really laggy. At least they have been in the past. At the moment, I'm gonna get to Akumidori resub with the 12 months. Kumidori, thank you. Appreciate the ongoing support. It's very kind. It's very kind. Has no sound. What has no sound? So go for start. Well, that's the kind of thing. I'm just trying to make something that makes sense for early game, right? Oh, mechanical squeezer has no sound. Yeah, but that's no fun. That's no fun. Yeah. I know. I understand what you're saying. Yep. And then this is only 2 ingots, but this, oh no, that's only 1.6, but you get nickel. Yeah, I think this is the right way to do it. But I think what we do need to do is move this back so that we can get this last one running and it doesn't all clip in on itself. I think I need to move this up one so you can see it from out here, right? You'll have the I want you to be able to see the oh, maybe these should be actually side on. Maybe rather than having 3 spinning like that, it should be like there, like 1, 2, 3 going this way, so that you see this spinning from out through the window. Oh, maybe that's a better way of doing that. I feel like I'm gonna have. Well, I don't think that's. I'm gonna have to make sure I light this place up so we don't get those lighting updates. Okay, so basically I need to tear it all down and redo it. But it works. Because yeah, I want to rotate these so you can see them spinning. I need to move these back. But I mean, all this does work. But I just know when I move all this, it's going to change the rotation. I'll have to fiddle with something. And then I still have to work out the transportation, right? So like you'll come into the forge here and you'll drop off your ores and then it'll suck them away, spin it around, and then they'll outcome here. When you're in the forge, you're not going to see a lot happening, just the presses going. Right? And then I'll need another setup. Okay. So what I probably should do first, yeah, we have to move these. So these have to come up one block and rotate so that they're like in a line here. And maybe we'll center it on our 5. Would that look okay? And maybe we'll connect this at this end so that it doesn't block the... Yeah, that lighting update is kind of messy. Yeah, the belt... Yeah, I want to slow down the belts. The belts look silly. I need the fans and the crushing wheels and these to go super fast. But I think the belts... I need to somehow separate them from the setup. At the moment, I'm powering the belts off this connection here, right? So I think what I want to do is take the belts and just get it coming off here somehow, so that I don't have to, so they don't have to run it like crazy speed, right? Because that does look silly. I'm still live shifter because JC was working, so I'm doing some extra time. You know, it's my weekend of extra time. We streamed until almost 1 AM last night. Because, you know, why not? Extendo time. And I've been having a lot of fun making this work. And it works. It just needs to be reworked now to make it look good. And my goodness, these belts. Yeah, okay. So let's do... Let's get up there. Let's rework this. So let's pull that out of there. And we're gonna do... I don't want to die to a crusher. That would be unfortunate. I need to sneeze. Doesn't work. My sneeze didn't work. But this works, Shifter. This all works. I should go sleep. Let's make the lights turn on. Okay, so let's rejig this. We're gonna break... Someone remember how all these pipes and cables and everything are configured, okay? Okay. I'm just gonna break everything here. Let's make some inventory room. Because I've got the things on me that I need. So let's just put away all the things I don't need for a moment. So that I can... I'll put away... That glass I can put in place. Because we'll do a double tall... I keep falling. Let's do a double tall window so you can see it. Because I want you to see the flywheel in the background. Okay, so then we're going to move this stuff. Is going to go back. But generally speaking, it's going to run the same. This one's going to go back too. this is all going to disconnect because I want to run that separately. And then we need that there. This is probably going to have to be changed. Let's pull all this down for right now. I know what's happening here because all of this is moving. Okay. So, what we'll do first is pull all this out as well. How much inventory space do I have? Not enough. I have a backpack. Let's put some things in a backpack that I'm not like immediately using. Please and thank you. Okay. And let's just put away those iron bars because I don't think I need them. Keep the slabs for a moment. Okay. So let's grab this out and we'll break down all of this because this is what I want this stuff to be visible. 8 hours? We hit 8 hours? Did we hit 8 hours? We did hit 8 hours. I'm going strong today. This is one of the good things, well, good things? It's one of the fun things about the early game of a new mod pack is there's so much to do and you want to capture it all, right? Like, you want to make sure that you get to have the funds, right? Because I want to have all the fun. So this, I think, is going to go here, right? No, other way. This is going to go here. Should we maybe go back one more block? Let's have a look. What does that look like? Also, maybe it should be off center. Ah, decisions. Just out of interest, what does it look like if I put that there? If we put that there. I actually prefer it off center. Just because I think that'll work. So we'll hook up this one. So vertical gearbox. You're going down. And then here. 1, 2. No, that's where the blast furnace goes here. And the engine goes on that. And then I need to go up some blocks. So let's do our chute. We want to make this visible so we can see the ore in there. We've got our encased fan. Which, that's correct. And then where am I? Brain? Chain drive, that's where it is. Alright. And I'm gonna go on this side. I don't know if that's gonna work. Right, so then we're going to come directly down here. And this has got to be... This goes down underneath, right? That's right. It goes down another one. And this comes down here. I've already forgotten how that was set up. Folks, help me. Help me. No, it's fine. Vertical gearbox. There. You can go here. And can go here. And then these ones Hiding in the bushes. Naga, don't you remember how I built it the first time? That was only 3 hours ago. Okay. So that should work for that, right? So let's just double check that. Make sure we've got our configuration set up, right? Make sure this all sucks in the right direction and all that jazz. Coal. Does not. Nope. Don't you eat my iron. Rude. Did I... Did I do that? Did I change that? I guess I changed that with a thingy before. I'm gonna do that there. And rotate it. Oops, as I fall off. Okay. Iron. There we go. Okay. So that's doing its job. Now how does that look from out here? Yeah, that's what I'm after. Yeah, I'm on board. I'm on board. Okay. So then... The question is, if I want to do a second one next to this, can I have the chain drives not connect? Nose products. I guess it doesn't really matter. No, I want them separate because I don't want it to ever stop. Excuse me. Because if we do... Nope. We do another one there. Now, we've already established that this side of the flywheel doesn't connect. But then the vertical on it... I guess it's all or nothing, right? I guess that way it doesn't use fuel it doesn't need to. I mean, really, I don't need multiple. Do we just do one? Maybe we just do one. Tied levers around that side. I mean, I don't even think we got close to using the 32,000 stress units, right? Let's go with one. If I really need more, then that can be future district's problem. Undeniable one, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of Saturdays. How's your day going? Yeah, let's do it that way. So then we will rejig what we've got happening down here. We want to do this in 2 stages this time. OJC. We're gonna, oops, that is not what I want. We're gonna do this time. Actually, these have got to come out further, don't they? We are making our ore washing facility. It's not the most efficient way of doing this, but you know, it's going to look pretty when it's done. And our test concept worked well. We're just tidying it up now so there's actually room for it to work. because we didn't quite have enough room on our first build. But, you know, that's how Create goes. Create, everything requires more. But that's okay. So what I want to do here is pull this line, right? We want to do... This is running off this speed. So we'll grab our vertical gearbox there. We'll grab our normal gearbox there. And all the things like that. Kumidori hitting us up with a hydrate. Everybody find your beverage of choice and refresh. I really probably should get another glass of water. I'm not doing algae per se. I know what you're talking about for Create Above and Beyond, but I am just harvesting kelp here. Oops, I did not jump high enough. And I've just got a really simple square system with a mine cart that's going backwards and forwards. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got a minecart contraption with a encased thingy on top, a transporter, a barrel, and a whole lot of blades. The barrel's where it all gets stored while it's harvesting, and then it's all going backwards and forwards using powered rails. And then it's unloading with a chute into a barrel that I'm not yet using. That's what. Once we've got this finalized, then we can take our kelp up there for use for our infinite fuel. But it's a pretty straightforward system. To be fair, I learnt this like 2 days ago, watching Wells Knight's video. You know, it works. I've done it a little bit differently than what he did, but that's basically what he did. So yeah, the circle one just didn't make sense to me. My brain didn't compute the circle one. This one I could work out. And I mean, it's already producing more than I need, I think. You know what? I have decided I'm going to do a second one. I'm going to do a second one, but we're going to do one either side of this. And I think this is going to work, right? Looking at my base was the yeah. I couldn't wrap my head around the circle one. That didn't compute for the district. It's fine. I'm not. I mean, yes, my brain. Okay, let's rotate that like that. No, like that. Yep. So then if we go here and put second one here. Right? Oh, not there. Yeah, this has all been very new. I did a little bit of Create when we played Chroma Technology 2. But this is the first time I like those were like simple little machines, like presses to make plates and wire mills and stuff, right? This is the first time I'm using it for like ore processing and stuff like that. So, you know, it's different. I've definitely derped today. But I think we learnt a lot along the way, right? I think this has been good. Because I think this is going to work well. Maybe I should put that one block closer. Just for sanity's sake. No need for unnecessary... Oh yeah, no, I only started this today though. I'm making this up as I go. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Let's move this back across one. Just so that it is a little bit tighter. I keep falling off. Okay. EMC mod already updated? I'm so far from any EMC stuff. My goodness. So far. We'll get there eventually. Just not anytime soon. Oops, that's not what I want. I would like some blocks. So I can do that. So I can do that. So that I can do this. Oh. Yeah, no. It's definitely in 116. It's in... Actually, it's in this one, isn't it? Yeah. Project's in here. It's also in, Actually, is it in... I don't actually think it's in Ocean Block. But yeah, it's definitely in here. It'll be fun to play with later. There's some, cool stuff. Okay, and then we're going to do this again, like, going up here again. So this one needs... Oh, I totally messed that up, didn't I? I need that there. Another one of those there. Please rotate. Yep, that's... Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. We'll need you to take a look at that one later. What do I do? Tinker's Anvil quest is... Oh, Tinker's Anvil... I made 2 anvils and it didn't trip as completed. Oh, I haven't done the one before it yet. You have to make a netherite Tinker's Anvil. Did you make a netherite Tinker's Anvil? Because I did not make a netherite one. No, sorry. Do not have those kind of resources yet. Okay, let's do that. But then I'll add Tinker's brass on. Oh, okay. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Don't shift, I just wanted to click it so we can see what's inside. Okay, encased fan. And then now encased chain drive. Like so. Okay, and then that's probably going to need another one of these. For our... Not that one. That is not the one I want. Nope, I need to craft another one. Gear shift. Okay. Then I need... Oh, I had a butt ton of gear shifts on me. Fair enough. I do need more... These guys. Gearboxes. Please and thank you. Oh, I had enough to make one? Rip. Okay. Oh, no. I need that vertical. Oh, it doesn't need to be a vertical one. No, it doesn't need to be a vertical one. There we go. No worries, Jay Wilson. Thank you very much. Enjoy your trip to the store. And we'll catch you later. Okay. I think that's going to look cool. I need to make more brass, but I think that's going to look cool. Having the double? Yeah, double looks better. That could be the 24-hour stream that Produx keeps asking for. What can be the 24-hour streams? And what? Captain, no way. I'm doing a 12-hour stream. District is doing. I'm not doing a 12-hour stream. We are not doing a 12-hour stream. We're definitely going to need to do some cleanup here, but this is a start. So then, 16 hours. No, you're like, I'm already starting to become difficult to understand, right? We're not. We're only 8.5. 12 hours is another 3.5 hours from now. Y'all are crazy. Crazy, and I love you, but you're crazy. 24 hours split across the days. I mean, we probably will. Actually, what was yesterday? Yesterday was short, but it was long for a Friday. It was like 5.5. I think it was like 5.5. No, we're going to be miles for 24 in 3 days. Miles. Okay. So this is running. So then I need a separate line. So what I actually want here is a gearbox. What if you do 10 days? 10 days. You're all trying to kill me. I can't do it. I'm an old man. I'm an old man. Okay. Make a gearbox. Let's do this. So that's gonna run the belts. I am Katiana. My soul is old. That's gonna run the belts, and then we're gonna come off there and we're gonna run the rotational speed controller, right? So this is gonna be our big boy. And this one's gonna run, I don't know which direction it has to go in for right now, so we'll just leave it there at 16. And we're going, this is gonna run our fans and our crushers. District needs to get up and read his paper at McDonald's like the other time before. I mean, do they have it wrong? I don't know. So what we want to do here is, let's do this in a way that we don't have weird clipping like we had last time. So I think I just got stuck in a block. I don't know what there. I think what we want to do is we want to do one there and one here. Which means then we want to do the next one here. And here. Right? Ah, I'm stuck. I think this is where we want all of our wheels. Yeah, so we're not doing any weird clipping anymore. And that feels good. And then we'll probably do something like that. And all this will not be visible, right? Like this will be like this kind of thing. So you won't see them coming in through the grind wheels. You'll only see this bit. Right? Something like that. Is that a missed opportunity? Should we be doing something to make the grind wheels visible? Oh, don't you hate having that thought when you have already planned this out? I hate having that thought. Oh, we really should make the grind wheels visible, shouldn't we? Dang it. The only thing is, right, because I don't want entities in the world. So you want to have them on the belt when they're being ground. I don't want to drop items into a grind wheel and then have them fall out the bottom. Because although actually I think you can put a chute above and below, right? And then the entities aren't actually in the world? Maybe? Will that overflow if it backs up? I don't know the answer to this. Also, I forgot we haven't dealt with our cobblestone yet. Look at concrete setup. We want to go that route. Oh, because you're watching the concrete, yeah. Do I want to make the grind wheels visible? That is the question. I don't know the answer. I think for now, the answer is going to be no. I'm going to stick with what we're doing here. I think if in the future I decide that we need to make them visible, we will rejig this section. But I think for right now, we're okay. Okay, let's do this. And then I've got these guys. Now I've got my 2 gear shifts in the middle and my block of redstone. Get these guys going in the right direction. And then... so this is going to be different this time. So we're going to do... oh. Should we move them back one? To make my life a little easier? No, we're just going to do this. You and you and then... I'm gonna do this. Yes. Okay, so we've got, where's our vertical? Oh, I need to, somehow I have significantly less gearboxes than I had last time. I don't know what I did. Maybe I just need more for what we're doing here. Need more of these. Sure. Keep some of them on me. Make more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's make some of these into verticals. Okay. So I want that there. And that there. And that there. And then I need more thingies. Really work out a spot to set up a bunch of create stuff and build a barn over it? Yeah. For sure. And then this one here. This one here. And then a belt. Oh, there's my... I was like, where did my belts go? You connect to you. And then that'll run all those things. Now I just need to work out what direction they need to spin. So let's get this started for a second. I'll just put a couple in there for now. So these guys... Okay, so for a start, our belts are running backwards. So let's fix that. Gear shift. And a lever. Okay. Now, these are actually running backwards now. Oh no, that's the right way. That one's not though. So this one actually doesn't need a gear shift this time. No! No! District! No! Ah! Yes, it's my dogs. Yes! Processed. Is that what it said? It was processed. But it was only half a crushing wheel. Ah. Bah. I don't even know. This is what happens when you freaking stream for all the hours. I'm having fun though, so I don't really care. Hey buddy, how you doing down there? Transfer items. Cool. Okay. That. Uh-huh. Rings. Uh-huh. Can I have the rest? Please, thank you. Bye, buddy. That was just great. Nothing to see here, folks. Why are you no despawn? You should go away now. That is spinning the right way. This one just needed a... So I guess I can get rid of the redstone block because it can just be done with a lever now because it's only doing one. This one is just a normal one. Right? Let's not do that again. Oh, it stopped working? Dang it! What? Who's getting close? I'm so far away. Don't you even. Don't you even. Okay, these are down in the correct way. So then if we add a thing, I don't, can't reach you. Still can't reach you. Okay, if I add that one there, you are going the wrong way. So now if I do you and more levers. This is the one, I guess, downside of Create is like the doubling back, right? Once you've worked out how it's going to work, is going back and actually making it work. I feel that's a little tedious. Because I feel like I'm just doing the same thing I've already done today. But, you know, it's part of the process, so. And then this one. You're already turning the right way. Okay, perfect. So, belt's going. Grind wheel's going. The next thing is getting the fans going the right direction. Oh, cool. That's even working. Okay. So I just need to make another wheel. Okay. So then to get the fans going in the right direction, what I want to do is encase chain drive. It's already there. So we're going to come down to this level. Like that. Oh, I can pull off that line. I don't have to pull from here. Cool, 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 cool. And then... Because that's going to be the fast line, right? That's the fast line. That's the fast line. So then this can come across here. and go into a gearbox. Now the question is that blowing or is it sucking? It is sucking, so it needs to blow. Gear shift. And lever. Yoink. And now you blow. Okay, so then we speed up this guy. On the positive? Okay, so belts, normal, reasonable speed. Grind wheels, crazy, spinning beach balls of death. Fans, extra, all the washing. Oh, I need to hook this one up. Okay, hang on, let's come back over here. So this one doesn't go here anymore. This needs to run off the crazy line, right? So then this one's gonna be come down another one here. This is gonna need a vertical gearbox, which I'm probably gonna have to craft. Yeah, for sure. So that'll go there. There even. Nope. There. And that is going to bring a line over to... Let's do this. Let's pull a line there. And we'll do it with a belt. Right, we'll just do that. Because this doesn't care what way it spins. Okay, we ran out of coal again. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so... Okay, so if we run a second test, let's put in 16 this time, because I'm starting to run out of iron. Because I've already squished it all into dust. And let's not crush myself this time. Although I don't like my chances. Okay, this line. How much do we have? We had... So there's 64... 67. So let's see how many extra... Oh, you know what I'll do? If I move these... That's our first test. I don't think it'll stack them. It may. Minecraft's weird like that. Boom. You get crushed. Then you're gonna come... 16 still takes a fair while to grind, even with it like it's super crazy rotational speedy stuffs. Oh, I still need to deal with cobblestone. What I might do... Oh, we... Oh no, it's there. Oh wow, it went real fast. Okay, So cobblestone's going to be pulled off before it gets here. Is cobblestone always going to be an offshoot of this process? Right? It's always going to be a thing? Oh, it's not even listed here. That's why I wasn't planning for it. Huh. So we got 3 cobblestone. And we got... 34. I mean, even that's better. We got 2 extra ingots versus the 3 extra we got for the The last batch? Okay. So what I want to do here, I think, is... we probably want to pull off the cobblestone before it even gets to the washing, right? I think that'll look better. So what we really want... I think what we want is a... I guess I need a filtered chute. So I can pull out the cobblestone as it goes over the top. We need a smart chute. I think that's what is probably the best option. So let's do... let's maybe do it... I guess it doesn't really matter where. Let's do it here. So it's so we can do the two next to each other. And... I probably just want to put that into a void drawer. Just don't get it. You know what? That's okay. Oh, sorry, Shifter. I missed you saying you were going back to work. I hope you have a good afternoon. To be fair, Jordy, I think what I'm doing here is unnecessarily complicated, right? Like I don't think this is... yeah, this is unnecessarily complicated. Do we just void it? I think no, because we're gonna filter it for cobblestone. Or let's hang on. Let's look at what the filter options are. I just had a thought. No, we're saying only nugs, right? So I could just say, excuse me, I could just say any non-nug, right? Oh, I don't want that. I want nuggets. Give me that. So I could say deny list. Deny nuggets. And everything else gets nuked. Right? And then I'll just grab a barrel. Oh, I'm out of barrels? Dang. Just for right now. So... and then if I go... and chuck... dude, do you want to go talk to the grinder? Then if we do... I'm going to put the cobblestone... oh, hang on. No, this is not nugs. This is not nugs. No, hang on. Brain. This is the other thing. This is this one. Where was that other barrel? Here. Crushed. Trash the filters. Oh, can be washed. So anything that... the deny list. Anything that can be washed. Because I don't think cobblestone can be washed, right? No, it can be smelted, it can be blasted, but it can't be washed. Okay, yeah. So let's do this. It can be washed. Dude, get out of my way. So I'm going to put the cobblestone on here. Oops. And then I'm going to put this here. Right? So we should get 2 cobblestone in here. And we should get, I guess, however many things go here. Okay, let's do some coal in here. Really, probably only need 1. Okay, cobblestone didn't go through, so that's a positive sign. And they did go through. Yeah. Okay, that works. I got 3. Seems like you get a better chance of getting more the less that goes through. Right? That's definitely what I'm seeing here. Or maybe they're cumulatively adding up, and that's why sometimes we're getting the extra ingot. Okay, so I feel this is good. So I need to do the second... So I basically need to double all the stuff I've done on this line. So I need to make another one of these here. We need to set up some form of void barrel, like void drawers here. We need to do the second press with all the filters so that all the things work. We probably just want to put some form of... It's also confusing. I'm sorry, I'm trying my bestest to make this make sense while I'm learning. I also have like picked a really complicated way of learning create, right? But I think this is also giving me an opportunity to play with a lot of different parts and kind of take what I learned in CG2 as well. Again, don't think I'm doing this the most efficient way. I'm just doing this a way that I think is fun. And I think it's going to look cool. Because I think it's going to look cool. I still need to work out like getting the ores to where they need to be and stuff. But we'll work that out. That'll be fine. What I do want to work out though is how do I get the kelp up here, right? So the kelp blocks need to get up here. So what we need to do for that is, I think we're going to do this, right? We're going to wash the kelp blocks. So we're going to press the kelp blocks. And then, oops. And then we're going to blast them. And then they're going to become fuel. So I've got one encased fan, perfect. I need another setup like this. I need another basin. Another basin. And another mechanical press. And I probably want some more funnels to make things work. How am I going to get them up here? I wonder if I can feed it into the bottom. Right? Like, I wonder if I can do a chute that blows up. Right? Like, can I do... about that? Like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if we do shoot probably to there and shoot like that. Actually, I don't even... Yeah. And then we're going to do fan there. That's going to blow up. Yeah, so I'm going to need at least 2 more encased fans. I need some more andesite casings. Oh, dang. Yeah. So do this, right? And then that's going to need some work, but that's fine. Then if we do a belt along here. Oh, nope. Nope. I do not even know where I placed that. Behind me, apparently. Didn't know you could place blocks behind you in Minecraft. I need... Whoops. Some andesite funnels. Going into that chute. Yes. Into that chute. And we go belt along here. I guess I can go back one. Nope. Too far. Belt like that. And then we just want to put a... blocker on the end so they don't shoot off the end. Out of my way. Shoot! My goodness. Seeds. Seeds. So many seeds. The bane of every modern Minecraft player. I think I can use one of these lines. In fact, maybe I just actually we'll just do it this way. Assuming this works, encase chain drive. I don't know if I need to be able to see there. That's fine. As long as I can see this bottom one to know that the fan is blowing in the right direction. Is that right though? Faces up. These ones up here. Base. Yep, that's the right way. So as long as they're blowing, that should work. Okay, so then we need to get our friend over here. So let's do this. Right, so we're going to extend this out one. And then we're going to do... Oh, I need to hook this up. Yeah. These chain drives. This one gets hooked up there, so I don't forget to do that. Okay. And then this is going to go like this. 1, 2. So from there, like there. And then... Nope. No! Game! Oh my goodness, game. Why? Like that. Thank you. Welcome back, JC! Like that. Right? Now, obviously, this is not cooked yet, but it will be by the time it gets there. Otherwise, you wonder why the speed upgrades you place are not making things faster. Hey. There's people... I mean, yeah, it's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Okay, so this will be... Let's my inventory. I need... mustard seeds, apparently. I need more kelp. I'm just going to thrift store. Thrift stores always got kelp. Okay, so I want an andesite funnel. Actually, this probably should be... I need to do more than one at a time. You know what? For how long that lasts, one at a time is fine. One at a time's fine. So we're gonna go funnel out, but see the arrows on this are pointing the wrong ways. They're pointing into the barrel. We want it to point out of the barrel, right? So we need to click that, and then it'll dump the contents out onto the line. Then we're going to press this. With the basin, I'm gonna need... Yeah, we need to do this, right? So we're gonna go... Oh, let's work out where this is gonna happen. Where do I have... Yeah, I've got a line there. So we need to... Nope, that's not what I want. Funnel in. So we probably want to move this back one. Right. So you funnel in. You press all the things. But this is going to be... It's going to be like this. We're going to go boom. We're going to go boom. We're going to go like so. So that's going to press the kelp into blocks. And then we're going to cook the kelp. How are we going to cook the kelp? We are going to do that. I'm going to break that for a second. Because I actually need to do some shenanigans. So we're going to do a... No, stop. All the things. You are ruining my day. You go to there. Just for the love of all that is. Please stop. Thank you. The red guy's still there, folks. So I want here lava. So we want a encased fan here. Hitting us up with a hydrate. I am almost out of fluids, folks. Thank you, Fidel. I appreciate the reminder, because, you know, I forget these things. That's it for the water, folks. We're going to need to get some more beverages. No, let's be real. Before that timer comes up again, we will be finishing up for the day. I need a bucket of lava. Let's tidy up. Maybe. I don't know. That's gonna be lava. I think what I want to do here, actually, is this. And I want... Does the fans go through a trapdoor? Like, will this go through this? That's not gonna work. Oh, you know what? That'll work. Haha, that'll work. Haha. I need lava. Playing with fire here, folks. Lava go there. Yeah. We do need to extend this out by 1. So I can put a funnel there. Oh, there we go. And then can I get another barrel? Alright, so we're gonna go barrel here. We're gonna go funnel here. In fact, let's do locked drawer. Locked drawer sounds smarter. Because then I don't have to worry about filters. Drawer. And then funnel there. Right? And then we will grab our key. Really go and put that in the system now. So we'll lock that drawer and we'll get our block of cooked kelp. So let's just make a block of dried kelp for our experiment here. You're only going to hold that. I'm going to put slab there so I don't fall in the lava. And then this needs rotational energy, which I'm going to pull from probably this line because this is the fast line. Again, I have run out of bits. So I need... I need 2 more gearboxes, I think. It's raining. Go away, rain. Then I want to turn one of these into... Or both of these, actually, into verticals. Right? Because then we want to go off there and off there. And then hope that this blows the right way. And if it doesn't, we can use a gear shift there. I think that's going to work. Right? That's going out. That's... I mean, it can really only go in, can't it? Yeah, that's going in. Then that'll shoot that out. What we want is this filtered, I think. Kelp. We want to make a... upgrade aquatic. That recipe is the recipe we want it to craft. And then it will auto output onto the belt. And then that will get cooked. Kelp block. This one. This one gets cooked into dried kelp. And then we have fuel. Perfect. Okay. Okay, this is a thing. He broke my system. The worst. The worst. So we need to do some work here. I was like, why is this not running? To prevent anyone from doing that. Cobble. let's do this so that that can't happen again. This also makes it impossible for me to navigate underneath here now, but I digress. Okay, so this should work, right? If I turn this on, it should now run infinitely. Question mark? I'll give it a couple of coal to get it going. Let's see. Are we blowing the right way? We are blowing the right way. Oh, these are not spinning. Oh, hang on. No, this doesn't run yet. Hang on. Mistakes to be made. We would like... I need to get this belt running. So we've got a couple of moving bits here. This one down here needs to run. Let's make some more encased... these ones? Ooh. Lex was here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of Saturdays. How's your day going? Okay, let's do this and this and this, and that's all the wrong direction, but we can fix it. Like so. And then we need to hook this one up somewhere. Let's do this one here. Question mark. Yeah, that'll work. And then I need a gearbox. A gearbox. You do that, and that, and that, and hope that this all rotates the right way. It's all rotating the wrong way. Is this blowing? It is blowing, so that's rotating the right way. Let's put a gear shift there. You can go there, and you can go the correct direction. And then just do this to here. Hey, hey, hey! You're going to the wrong spot. I need you to go to the second one. But I mean, it worked. Let's see if it goes. Let's see if it goes where it needs to go. Hey! Okay. That's working. This one is spinning, but we ran out of juice before because this one went to the wrong spot. Let me borrow this one. Let me borrow this one. You go there. Now I think this is because I'm only... Oh, it's not doing it? What are you waiting for, my dude? Interesting. Did I get that wrong? Hang on. Kelp. We're making this kelp block. $36. Ooh, that is a nail biter. That shouldn't be there. Oh, this is working. It messed up. It got jammed. Oh, it got jammed because I need to extend this. Extend. So it cooks. That's what was happening. Nope. I didn't want to do that. Cook faster. Here we go. Yeah, this works, guys! Oh, it's even round robining automatically? I guess because there was already one in there, and these don't push up super fast. And is this getting a backlog? It is getting a backlog. GG. Okay, so what I need to do is put the second flywheel on here. But this should just now run forever, right? And this should catch up. There's no reason that this shouldn't... I think we do something like this to protect it from mobs. We'll need to do something about... No, I can't do that there. We'll probably have to do something like this. Just to stop mobs from walking into the field of play, so to speak. But we will need to work out something a little bit cleaner. Man, we haven't even started the building yet, but that's just not going to happen today, folks. It's not going to happen today. Because, you know, district's getting tired. I've been talking non-stop for 9.5 hours. Okay. But this should now just run. So the next step, need to do a second flywheel, need to do a second set of presses and filters, and then need to stay away from those. Need to do the logic of actually getting the materials to these belts, right? These belts up here. Actually getting them on these belts. But I think for that, we need to do a bit of work, right? Like, I actually need to get some building done for that to happen so I can work out where the drop-off point's going to be, so I can work out the best way to route things over here. But I feel like it's probably going to be like an angle, and then it's going to shoot across the back here behind the flywheels, and then go around this side to some form of drop-off point that you'll have. Like here, when you walk in and there'll be like a drop-off chest here or something. And then it'll do its stuff, and then it'll do the finish one there. Oh yeah, 100%. But would his be as cool? That is the question. So I will probably finish that off before next week, and then show you what we've done. I think this was the complicated part, and I think this was the fun part. I didn't quite, like I said, didn't quite get as far as I wanted to. But overall, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. It's functional, and it's laid out correctly. I just need to make the extra bits and make it look pretty, and make sure that people can't fall in by accident, right? No falling in. But yeah, I think that's a good spot. Katiana, are you ready to stream? It's 7:30. I don't think I should do any more. Yeah, I didn't get to introduce you to Olga, which is I'm a little bit sad about, but she'll be here for next week. Well, yes, I am. That is good. This is good news. Okay, so my plan will be to finish these last couple of bits, like duplicate. I'm going to duplicate this stuff. So we can make a second one of all this stuff. Cool. Yeah, we'll make a second one of all this stuff. I will work out the drop-off point. The other thing I still need to do is the Well, I mean, there's still like 6 things that my plan was that I haven't done yet, right? There's the auto anvil processing, there's the plate processing, and there's the brass production, because I didn't realize I was gonna need brass. As in, I didn't realize this was the only way to make brass, was with create. So we'll have to do some stuff there as well. And then I need to make this look freaking epic, because at the moment it has the shell of something that will be epic, but it still has a lot of work to do. But I think it's gonna look cool. And I will have that ready to show off to you all next week. I am just so super chuffed that this worked, folks. And I think this is neat. Sure, this isn't the most efficient way to do it, but I think it's neat. Yeah, I like it. Just waiting to see Katiana make her little, she's gone live streaming notice. I am pretty happy with this. Yeah, I need dinner, something chronic. I'm actually surprised I'm not more hungry, but yeah, I know I've talked too much. I need to rest my voice. That's the one downside of talking all day while you play video games, eh? Could be worse. Could be much worse. Do we need this window to be taller? I don't think we do. I think that's a good height, right? Because you can see in there. Yeah, that's gonna work. Sweet. Yeah, I'm so happy with how this turned out, folks. So very happy. Yeah, this is cool. Okay. Katiana! Are you ready? Not yet. She's not ready yet. There's only so many things I could talk about. Oh yeah, this is cool. Even from a distance. Yeah, this worked. Yeah. This is what I was hoping to achieve, right? Like something that looked cool even from a distance. Yeah. And once the building, this is gonna work well. Okay. Intriguing. I bet you she's restarting her computer. That's what I bet is happening. Also, in my defense, I didn't give her much notice. I just realized I'm done and I need to eat. But folks, you don't mind hanging around so we can go raid Katiana, right? It's worth it, trust me. She's so much further in this mod pack than I am. So much further. She started. She going live? There you go. There you go. She's not showing up for me yet though. This is the one problem with Twitch. Won't let me raid you unless it knows that you're live. This is the one problem. What am I talking about? We love you, Twitch, but sometimes. It is not. She is not showing up for me, folks. I know she's live. Do 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 do. I mean, I can see she's live, But Twitch won't let me raid her. Twitch, let me share love with my friends. There she is. Oh my goodness, folks. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. Oh, I can just slash raid in chat. I didn't know I could do that. We're going to be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. with some FTB Ocean Block. But for now, thank you very much for hanging out with me all day. And thank you for the shenanigans with Create. Oh no, it stopped running. Problems. I'll work that out. But for now, I'm going to love yous, leave yous. Catch you in the morning. Go show Katiana some love.